Alrighty. Let's go. What is up? It is all NFT gaming. I am TheSpiz. We're doing some Lost Relics grinding per usual. And we're going to hook up with my main man Jay. See what he's doing. You gonna shut up, phone? What do we got? Discord.
Well, hello there.
What is up? How you doing?
Hello. Doing alright, man. How are you?
Not bad. Not bad. Productive day, but
Yeah, sounds like it.
a lot going on. That's for sure.
Yeah. A lot going on indeed, I could say that.
That and I watched a new movie that was like delightfully weird.
Yeah.
It was called Nope. Nope. And it was Jordan Peele's new movie.
Oh, okay.
He did Get Out and Us. You know, he's like
I haven't watched them.
it's a comic
I
from
heard he was doing,
yeah, he was like, well, all right. He was really, really good. Get Out was really, really good. Us made no fucking sense. Like at all. Like after watching it a couple times, it still doesn't make any sense. But
Weird.
the what is that? 40. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. But yeah, Nope is his newest movie, and it's kind of about UFOs. And it's weird. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Like, it's about these two black cattle rancher siblings. And they start to experience some, like, weird stuff going on. And it wasn't bad, but it wasn't really good, I guess I would say. I've only watched it once, so I usually try to give a movie like 2 watches before when it's like on the edge to me.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, it's like it's worth a watch. I mean, it's something.
Is mic kind of low? Is it?
Hold on. One of the cats is stuck in my office. What are you doing in here? Why are you doing in here? Come on.
What do you got?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oof.
Again. One of the banished cats from the office was in here. Like, you, sir, have got to go.
I see, it's low on my end. No, I got it at 200% on my end.
That's so weird. Let me... Maybe there's something on my Discord that I can increase my own. I'm low in general. Let's see. What do we got? Voice and video. Input at 100. I mean, I can do an extra one like that. But I feel like I gotta back my mic up a little bit then on my end. So I feel like it'll be loud on mine. You know, streaming. It's not supposed to work out. It's supposed to be as difficult as possible if you try to do something with anyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta start gearing up where I've never traveled with gear for a job before. And it's like, I have to bring his carry-on, right? I can't trust equipment that I need for a job.
Right, yeah.
Like, right? Like, you wouldn't do that, right?
No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I thought that my Pelican box that I bought is I guess the biggest size for a carry-on allowed.
Yeah, the hard
Never
case that
used
you
it
have.
yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I have somehow never managed to do a hard case, even though I probably should, but I've never done like hardcore travel, in my opinion, with it.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, this was a mistake. I just got like wrecked by enemies.
Okay. Oh, there's my little one again. Ooh, and I got a BC as I ran away. A red core ruby. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah! Some ANG RNG.
I was doing mining when I went to get the buzzer for you, and I got a blockchain when I ran away.
Wow.
High five. Okay, that's a ruby.
Is that the thing that you've always wanted?
No.
Oh.
I got 9 of them already.
Oh.
That's okay though.
Oh.
Oh.
That's funny. It is worth 18 though. I'll take that. It has increased in value.
I like that. It used to be 10, right?
I think even they weren't worth much.
I see. I see.
Noise.
Noise.
Stack it. It's funny. I was actually hoping for the Delta Diamond ones to drop because I need 2 of those for this bounty. That would have been really cool.
Delta Diamonds. I don't know if I have any of those.
It's similar. At least when I started playing, they dropped all the time. These rubies, the iguana emeralds, and the Delta Diamonds.
I don't remember that. Oh, that was a whiff. I don't remember the Delta Diamonds, but I don't know a lot of the material ones off the top of my head.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a green mining item.
Oh, okay.
Blockchain mining item.
Blockchains.
All the chains.
All of them. Every single chain. I know all the Twitters.
I know all the Twitters. That's a good one.
I know everything there is to know about computers. All of them. All the Twitters. I know them.
I know all of them.
It's so funny, too, because Justin got a job where he's totally qualified for it, but he's not fully qualified for it, like, type of deal. And it was, like, just so perfect, because that was it. It was like, I know everything there is to know about computers. Like, all the Twitters, I know them. And it's like, you have to know about this, like, small sect of shit that you don't fully know about, but you, like, are well-versed in computers, so you're, like, definitely able to do the job. But it's like, how did you get it?
Damn.
How'd you do that? He's like, I just got bugging them, dude. Just bugged them till they're like, fucking A, dude, just give this kid a job so he shuts up. Like, I got it, baby.
I can do this.
I was laughing. So today my parents came up for a little bit because my mom, like, fucking loves painting. Like, not pictures, but just like a home. Like, for some reason, she just loves doing it. And was like, I'll come up and do it. Like, I'll help you. It's like, oh, like, of course. Like, yes, I will take help. Like, why wouldn't I? And we went out to eat at this place, and it's one of the middle ground nicer places in East Lansing. And so a lot of older people go there, like, during the day, and then, you know, it's kind of mixed at night. And it's so funny because I've been out of the service industry for a little bit now, and I kind of forgot about it. And I happened to be faced, like, right at the door, and every single old couple that came in And there were like 40 of them while we were there. Every single one of them came in, and if they weren't helped within the first 2 seconds, like if the door hadn't closed yet behind them when they came in, they got this look of like, what the hell's going on around here? Like, and it was just like, why are you guys so ornery and you guys are the first people to bitch about us? Like, there's not a young person that's going to come into a place, and unless you're a total actual asshole, and is going to be like, if I'm not served in the first 15 seconds of me walking into a place, like, it's okay. It's fine. I'll just sit here and wait for them to help me. But every single one of them got this, like, look, like, what the fuck? Like, every time. And I was just, like, started to make a game of it, like, all right, new couple coming in. They're older. There's white hair. Are they going to just be pissed immediately? Every single one of them. It's just like, take it easy, okay? Like, take it easy. Like, you guys talk about, like, everybody else being impatient. Like, calm them down, all right? Chill out, peepaw.
Really?
Like, I'll come over there and punch you in the hip, okay?
Right.
What are you going to do then, all right? Because that thing's done.
Fake hip.
Unless you have one of those brand new plastic hips, like my mom has. Those things are apparently good to go. I don't think I could break her plastic hip if I tried.
Yeah, right. It might hurt your hand. Trying.
Which then I'd sue her because she would have money because, you know, she's got a plastic hip. You hurt my hand. How dare you? Your Honor, he damaged the hell out of my fist on his face. What was, like, I deserve medical compensation for this. Oh, man, though.
Yeah.
I was the one driving today, and I'm not gonna lie, I got a little road ragey. We went to the Home Depots.
The Home Depots.
Yeah, and apparently, I didn't get the memo, but the entire city was there today.
Oh.
And there must have been a special event for people who do not know how to drive in a parking lot.
Oh, I love those.
Like, one guy was getting out, like, the spot that I took, it, like, started off as, like, you know, these, like, ridiculous minor inconveniences, and they start to just pile up, and you're like, today is fucking ridiculous, and it's just, like, a series of minor inconveniences, you know? But it was, like, this one guy, the first, like, it was, like, oh, perfect spot. Like, this guy's leaving, he's in his car, he is backing up, like, this is good, let's take this spot. This fucker had to take, like, a 14-point turn to, like, get out of a regular parking spot. Like, and he had to take a couple seconds to, like, reevaluate his situation between each of these points. And it was like, I feel like I could have parked across the street and walked over here by the time you were done backing out of your parking spot.
Oh, that's funny.
But, yeah, it was other than those. And then it was, yeah, these, like, tiny little things where... You know, like, I don't know if it annoys you. Does it annoy you in the road when someone stops, like 2 car lengths away from the person in front of you? Like, you know, like you get to a stoplight, let's say, and they're like, there's like 2 cars lengths of nothing. Right. Because they don't want to go pull forward. I don't know why it annoys the hell out of me, but it just annoys the shit out of me.
Too much.
And it's like, get forward! What are you doing?
But actually, I had to do that the other day. I was in the drive-thru and I noticed that the lady's tail or reverse lights were on. So
oh, like, shit!
This bitch don't know what she's doing.
Better back up, dude.
I stayed back away.
Yeah, no. In that situation, you better back up because you know she's trying to get those nuggets or something like that, and she's gonna just gun it. Like, I'm about to get it, dude. She
started backing up when she left or when got her food, and she's like, "Oh shit! Oh, forward."
That and like, how do you? All right, as a driver, how does that happen? How do you get put in reverse and you don't know you're in reverse?
Forget you're in reverse. Yeah.
But who thinks they're putting it in park and they're in reverse?
I don't know why you put in reverse when you're at the.
And why would you put it in park? Because it's so much work for you to just sit your foot on the brake.
Right.
Like, stop it.
That takes forever.
These are the people that I'm like, I don't know if you should be driving. Like, you were making poor decisions, and if you're doing poor decisions on this elementary level, I don't trust you to make smart decisions on important levels. Like, what happens when you're going 70 and this is your mentality? Like, I'm just gonna turn and then turn my turn signal on. Like, change lanes and then turn my turn signal on. They'll get out of my way. They usually do. Knight says, kind of dread this game now, but that's because I'm stuck doing crappy forest maps. Oh, no. What tier are you in, Knight? Break it down for me. What items are you using? Maybe I got some items we can give away, and maybe we can get you out of there.
I got a crude bice up right now.
Crude bice, if you want to run fast. You can't be the fastest man in Talmouth, but you could try with the crude bice.
Get a really nice rare relic after this.
Oh.
Yeah. Zixie, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. How you been? Hope you had a good week.
Where do I have to go get hell sprouts? I'm going to have to go find where hell sprouts are. Melith, he is in.
We went to Qdoba for dinner. And
is that epic? Is Melith epic?
It used to be. I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know what it is now.
No. It's a legendary.
Oh. Wait, so so you're just choosing to do that one. That's just your like cap right now. You can't move up into the mythic. What do you think's holding you back? Relics or a weapon?
Oh man, just chilling.
Jimmy, I replied to you. Sorry, I was like unplugged pretty much after you messaged me back, but I can do that if you want. Let me pull up get my bookmarks. Lost Relics Worlds Evolved. Relics. Knight, will you post your relics? What are you working with? Let's see where we're at. Hellsprout. Oh, God damn it. I have a rule that every time that I do a new bounty, so I don't ever think I contribute enough to the sheets, that I will do the lowest tier that isn't recorded first. Oh. And then I'll go to another one. So I gotta go to Trail Woods. Whale poop.
Nice.
All right. Trail Woods here. Yeah. No, Jimmy, just let me know. I got you, man. Jimmy! Alright, Lost Stampeder. Let's go with oh no, Obsidian Cataclysm. Drop that damage for that awesomeness that is.
I don't know if you noticed, but we've been chatting in the Discord F2P, and since I can't do the messenger.
Yeah, I just heard that. I was wondering why no one, because I checked in and I was like, I feel like something happened because I don't have any messages in that thing, and it's never the case. I'm never up to date.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah. What happened with that? You just got your Facebook hacked?
Really bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they posted some really bad shit.
What?
Like 15 posts on. I didn't even know. I got an email from AOL, or not AOL, but
Yeah,
from
yeah.
from Facebook saying, let's see, I'm pulling them up. I got 3 different ones. First one was a code to reset my password,
Okay.
and then the second one was a login alert saying unusual login from a device or location you don't really use near Bellevue, Ohio.
Oh,
And then a
shit.
third email saying action needed on your account. You have 30 days to take action, or let's see, your Facebook account has been suspended. This is because some of your posts or comments don't follow our community standards. So I had to disagree with that. That's all I could do was click disagree. I can't contact support. They don't have a phone number or email at all.
That's so weird.
So I can't fucking use my Facebook or my Messenger or my business account.
Well, shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because it's fucked up, man. Yeah.
That is kind of fucked up, dude. Was that like real bad? Like, I don't want you to say it over here to like tell me, and I really want to know what they posted.
I thought I messaged you on Discord about it.
I did not. I checked before, or there's a new group that I didn't check because there was like 23 messages. And I think that's what you guys have been messaging.
August. I messaged you.
Did you?
Because it was right.
Maybe on my phone. I know sometimes too, if I have, like, my computer will sometimes stay active and will do these like minor random system updates that I schedule.
Gotcha.
And it will make the computer active. So if I have you as my last Discord chat, it won't show that I have new messages from you. Because it thinks, that I've seen them.
Well, you responded to it. It was
what?
Right after you said you had a talk.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. Now I remember.
So it's
that was at the end of the night, and I may or may not have had a few beverages.
You're good. Yeah. So it's in there.
All right, I'll have to re-look at that. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it sucks really bad. I hope whoever did it is found and hung.
Yeah, like, fucking A. I always think it's wild. Like, so many people I know have had their Facebooks, like, hacked, and I personally have, like, never had them, and I don't think my Facebook is not super secure, in my opinion, compared to other passwords that I have. But I don't do a lot on Facebook. Like, I'm on it to talk to, like, you guys, and then I use it for, like, just mindlessly scrolling through videos. Is pretty much all I use it for. Like, I don't post shit on Facebook for the most part. Ever, actually. Because no one cares.
Don't use Facebook, log in with third-party apps. Yeah, I never do that. Like, anytime a website says, you want to log in with your Facebook, I don't do that, definitely.
King,
I don't know what happened or where.
I mean, you apparently got chosen, dude. You won a shitty lottery.
Like, somehow they must have known my email, too, to get that code. Or, like, I don't
Not
know.
necessarily.
I don't think my password was even changed. I don't know.
But that's what I mean. Like, when I know of friends that have gotten hacked and stuff, it's not that their passwords are ever changed. It's the fact that someone hacked their password. And I'd have to actually ask if all if they're, because there's some commonality between them, and they're not doing easy passwords. Like, I know one of the people that got hacked uses numerical random bullshit, like almost every time.
Yeah.
But it's like, when's the last time you changed it?
Changed my password on there. I don't know.
Like years, right? Probably.
Might be a while.
Yeah, I don't know, or you just lose a bad lottery, like, because it's, in all honesty, the whole, unless you use one of those safe password systems. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, where it's like it controls your passwords and you have an authentication code that changes every couple months, but the password metric is being constantly changed for you.
Huh.
So it's like if you only have to have a new authentication code every 3 months, it has a new password every 2 days for your accounts. But you only have to have this change every so often. But I never actually did anything with those type of things. That sucks too, because you actually do stuff. Maybe that's the common denominator. I've never done anything promotion-wise through Facebook.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they have, my other friends who have had their shit hacked. Because my dad had his hacked, and I know he doesn't do anything on Facebook. And he's usually pretty good about passwords and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's who taught me to be paranoid of the government, so.
Yeah, I mean,
that still sucks, dude.
Shit, so it's fucked up. It's horrible.
Yeah.
So I can't use my business page at all.
I assume it'll get resolved, right, though?
I hope so. I hope they fucking realize that I didn't do it and that was hacked.
If you need character witnesses, me and F2P are fucking there for you.
What sucked even worse was I was streaming when it happened. Like,
He just like notified you during it?
I randomly went onto my Facebook account and I seen the posts, and it said these posts do not go against our community standards. You have been reported, and I was trying to delete it and I couldn't delete them, and it said I had to go against their decision, and that was it. That was the only option I had.
Yeah, I figure that's a standard practice for.
Can't click on like contact support at all.
Facebook sucks for that. I do know that.
Yeah, they don't have a fucking call center or email or nothing.
No, I mean they have AI. Don't worry, dude. They got it.
Yeah, that's AI.
Made an Instagram account, and the next day it was hacked. Had nothing on it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so I think you just won a shitty lottery.
That's
you know what I mean? Like where it's like there's
no
rhyme or reason. Like yeah, right. Like why wouldn't it happen right then? Knight though, what will you post all of your all your relics? What are you working with? Why are you getting held back?
Do you know someone who holds a grudge aside from Bromigo?
Who said that? Necro? That's fucking hilarious.
That's so funny.
God, I love Bromigo.
Yeah, so that's funny shit.
It's fucking. We don't, dude. It was probably Bromigo.
Right?
Can you imagine what a little dirtbag like? It's like Bromigo would never do that, but that's fucking hilarious to imagine that he's like over here like, like I'm gonna get Jay good, this piece of shit. He's like, did I go too far? Like, yeah, you suspended all of my accounts. Like, I think you might have maybe a stitch too far.
It was disgusting, yeah.
Oh, I bet. I'm imagining some like racist ass shit.
No, any worse.
Oh my.
Yeah, it wasn't anything where you just get a little Facebook jail. No,
Yeah,
it was
it was like,
some serious shit.
all right, well, I can imagine, and I don't want to partake, so.
Yeah.
But that sucks.
Yeah, really bad.
But yeah, again, I'll message
can't-
for you. I'll be like, how dare you? Actually, my mom doesn't have anything to do for the next week, and she is the most like telephone terrorist to every customer support thing. Like, she will sit there all day, and just anytime that they don't give her the right answer, she just asks for their supervisor. Just keep moving up the scale until someone gives me what I want, and she gets what she wants every fucking time.
Is he lurking? I see him online in game. Really?
I feel like I know that Bromiga was saying that there was he was having a little bit of a harder time balancing his new job and everything. But I also too like there's also a metric that I don't feel like we've addressed before, but if you see, like, if I'm online, because there's like tons of times where I'm online, quote, but I'm not. Like, it's just running in the background.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm not actually doing anything. I'm not like, yeah. Like, if you go to my, like, on the website and look up my account, and, you know, it'll show, like, how many runs you've done or whatnot. It's like, you'll look at that stuff and be like, Spiz has been on for 10 hours, and he did 2 runs in that 10 hours. And it's like, yeah. So I would imagine other people have some metric of that. Not to say that is what's going on. Like, maybe we offended him.
I don't
He
know
doesn't
if
want to
you're
be
in
part of it.
Discord, it says where you are in town, or if you're in a run for how long too. A little timer on it.
In Discord?
Yeah, it says it now.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, there's like tons of times where I'll be on for hours and hours and hours, but I'll be working and I don't want. Yeah, I have an issue where if I engage with the community, I'm there for an hour. No one's forcing me to be there, but I just keep talking to people.
Jimmy, you lost 420 shots on there. 420.
Oh yeah, after this run, I'm down for a little sish.
Taking some bake.
Partake in some bake. I like that. That's a very nice.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't know either. I haven't heard that one, but I fucking like it.
I don't know where
I like it, dude. We should brand that thing. Trademarked.
Trademark.
If anyone uses that ever and you don't pay us some money, we're going to sue your ass. Oh, I got a message the other day and it was like, would you like to renew your Screen Actor or your Screenwriters Guild what the fuck, copyright?
Oh, nice.
On your movie idea that I wrote years and years ago, and was like, fuck yeah, I do. And that's a reason why no one has made this movie yet, I think. Is because if you do, I'll sue your fucking ass. And I own the fucking rights to an evil elf, a possessed elf on the shelf horror movie.
Awesome.
Like, that's stupid. Like, why wouldn't that have already been made? And B, how could I have gotten the fucking digital rights to it?
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. And, like, I've got, like, a whole thing written out, which is, like, what's required for a Screen Actor or a Screenwriters Guild thing. I mean, I would love to, but... my God, I am not going to make it through this fucking dungeon. No, we are going to make it through this. Where is this exit? There it is. Peace out, everybody. Not fighting any of you.
Nice. Necro breakfast time. Nice. Unquestionable sights. Will it show me if I'm on questionable sites? Yes.
I don't think I have the right numbers, but I'm just going to add like 1 or 2 and put a question mark to it. So I think 21. Because I didn't kill, I know one of them.
Oh.
We'll say 22.
Sheesh.
We'll say that. I think that is the best place that I can go. All right, wait, no. There's now Lyris Ruins. I don't even remember ever playing that one. I think dungeon difficulty has definitely been going up. I mean, that's very possible, but I do also think that there's a huge metric for when you're used to using a ton of different relics and you actually get forced to using none of the relics that you use.
Yeah.
It's
totally different. You gotta get used to it.
Yeah, plus I play like a dirtbag, like on stream. Like there's no denying that. Like I just play like shit. Like if you're like trying to get good at this game, you should not be fucking watching my gameplay. Like I'm being like, well, Spiz did it. It's like, well, then you probably shouldn't do that. Like, like in all honesty, did you get one?
The Delta Diamond.
Oh, the one you wanted to. That's fucking rigged, dude. Fucking rigged.
No. Let's go. I need one more.
I don't think I'm a bad player when I'm off stream, like when I'm actually like, you know,
August 12th,
pounding the pavement with things, but yeah. Like please don't base anyone's gameplay on mine. Like it's so hot garbage.
He was the youngest.
I'll do a tome. I'm always
Fuck yeah, blockchain, baby.
fucking biggity blockchain. All right, we're just gonna bring some extra healing for this one, and we are not gonna care that we're gonna play like trash. Ooh, that would be fun to use a slice of life. Like never use that thing. I hate how big the Reaper's Toll looks in the actual menu, and then it's like one-handed me. But it's like, it looks so much bigger than all the other items.
The what one?
The Reaper's Toll. Like, if you look on my screen, like, right now, the Reaper's Toll is the second tier of the epics. Like, on the far left. And it's like the one above it is the Axe of Antagony. And it's like the Reaper's Toll looks way more menacing and way more destructive, but it's a one-handed. And it's like, get out of here.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, it just looks so much more menacing. But, yeah, no. Sorry about you. You're neat. But we should do, actually, a giveaway here on mine.
That big hammer, I think they reduced the size of it.
Yeah, that one. Yes, when you actually held it, it was fucking huge.
What was it? The Skullbreaker.
Skullbreaker. Yeah.
I think they reduced it because it used to be huge, like twice the size of your character or something. It was crazy.
Right, we're going to do a unique one. Some people find some good value in this. Some people don't. But it's going to be fun. The Worn Treasure Map is going up here.
Oh, nice.
And what? I started... What time did I start the stream?
It reveals the whole map. Now it's only parts.
True. Where does it show my time? All right, 41 minutes ago. Started... 9 p.m. I hate that I can't trust my actual Streamlabs numbers anymore because I hiccup and it'll reset. So it'll be like, you haven't been live for 41 minutes. You've been live for 10.
Man. That's weird.
And it's like, I understand because you're stupid, but come on. And let's get another one of those. Let's go cook some fish. We go cooking some fishes. Oh shit! Was that Slay Monsters using ranged? Damn it! Gotta bring some more arrows. Poop. Let's bring 200 arrows. And we'll get rid of all those. And let's claim these rewards.
Okay.
Should I wait to do all 3 spins in a row or do 2 right now?
If I don't find it,
Sorry, what did you say?
Let your daughter decide. Should I do the 2 spins right now or wait till I finish out for the 3rd one?
Kaya, should he do 2 spins now or wait until he gets his 3rd? Wait.
Wait? Alright.
Yeah.
Gotta kill fucking...
You lost the phone? Uh-oh.
She lost a cell phone?
Yeah, she lost my girlfriend's phone. She's always on it.
Better tell her that she's gonna have to go like wash dishes at the local pub.
Yeah, you don't have to wash dishes for
Yeah.
a month. Alright, I'll call her.
OJS. Man, your streams have helped me so much. I can do Epic Max thanks to you, Sword and Bowman. Thanks for the way to help Pips. I hope it's from items. I hope it's not watching, or maybe it is watching me and being like, Spiz did that, so we're not going to do that.
Okay.
But much love, OJS, man. I'm just always trying to here to help the community. That's the goal.
Nice. Well, sure. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, we got that. And so it's coming down to the point where I wanted to do the big event next weekend, but I'm going to be gone for work.
And I'm moving.
And you're moving.
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna hope to
Do
get
you
the
think
internet hooked up as fast as I can.
Do you think that you will actually realistically be able to do something the following weekend?
I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to get the internet there in by the 1st.
How does everybody feel about... So, I want to get this event out before there's another major big update. Because we have... What? 98 to 134. All right, so we have 36 items that are wanted to be given away on 2 days of streaming. But there's also going to be a joined Discord event because I've always for a long time, and I feel like a lot of people think I ignore this factor or I don't address it, that I understand when I do these big events that are conjoined with the actual game developers, that if you can't tune in, like if you live on the other side of the world or, you know, whatever, it's like you're completely hosed. And it's not really fair. And I know that it's not fair. And so this time I was setting up for the first time where we were going to do kind of a joint event. We don't know, like I've approved that this is okay and this is what the game developers are willing to do. I don't know when yet. But so there will be a dual event, one that will be for 2 days of streaming and giveaways like we normally do on this channel when we do big events. So I'll have a bunch of streamers on here. I'll have, you know, low end, high end, everybody and every which way end from people of the community as people that are talking and joining in with that. We're going to have, you know, the 36 or 37 items that are given away on that stream. But if you can't attend that stream, or even if you can, I am going to now add a joint event with the Discord channel where I'm not going to do some bullshit where it's like not Not that it's like bullshit, I guess, like the counting game or anything like that. I'm going to just do a straight, you enter into the Discord, like there's a giveaway on Discord, first, second, and third place. Enter in. You're entered into all of them. You don't have to do anything other than that, because I don't really, like, if there's challenge events, I like that. But general ones, I don't particularly like that. Because, you know, it excludes a lot of the community. Like, the graveyard event. Bunch of us would probably like to have had some tiny little metric of earning on it, and we would have participated. But if it was competing in the top 3 for some actual competition, I'm not playing that game. I chose not to. I don't know about you, Jay. But it was like, I know I'm not going to get in the top 3, so I'm not going to even bother participating, really. I'll try it out, and that'll be it.
I tried it once, but it kept getting reset. So I was like, I'm not even going to bother or waste my time doing this at all.
And it's not, it sucks because it's not the fact of wasting my time that the event is stupid. Right. It's the fact that I know that I can't compete for what's real in that event. So the Discord event will be, there's 3 tiers. Anyone that enters, it's the exact same thing as if you would come into and you're just doing exclamation point raffle. The only difference is that the winners will be announced on the 1 to 2 giveaways. So the third and second prize will be announced on the first day. The first prize will be announced on the second day. The third prize, there's scaling. So obviously I put the biggest and nicest items for our streams. But I will announce the Discord event items. Our third place is a Criminal's Katana Longbow and 50k gold. Tier 2 is dried blushberries and walnuts. And tier 3 is a Frostweaver and a Hard 9. Ooh. So tier 3 is the first place. Some of the items that I will say for the big event is that we're giving away like Traumahawk, Easterly Wind Chaser, Feeble Bloodstones, Screamies. Like, there's a ton of really good items.
Damn.
That people actually really want.
That sounds pretty cool.
So we're trying to figure out how that's going to work and when that's going to work. It's more than likely looking like it's going to be after, I get back from PAX. But, you know, it's in the works. Everything's been approved with the developers. Nice. It's just when we decide to put a date on it. But yeah, I want to do, because I feel like we're stagnant. Like, there's a lot of new updates and stuff, but there's no new events. Nothing to get like kind of excited about.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about that earlier. Getting kind of stale around here. We need
I kind of want to reinvigorate something with that. And you know, I understand it. You know, it depends on what side of the table you're on and how you're looking at everything. You know, a giveaway event may not be like exciting to you, but that's kind of what we're trying to do. If the PAX thing goes well, I'm going to try to also add in
That's awesome.
a morph. I definitely cannot do 2, but you know, we will try to do a morph as well. But we do have quite a bit of money spent in Shadow Stones for this event. I think I spent like 30,000 Shadow Stones. Damn. So yeah, but I wanted to include Discord, like people that can't do the stream. I didn't want the items to be too good, but still cool. I feel like that's fair. That's like a decent bundle for people that you don't have to even tune in. I guess you do kind of like, so one of the ways the winners will work with the Discord one is as well that we will announce it on stream, and then at the end of the stream it will be announced on Discord for what was announced. Like, if that makes sense. So it's preferred you do that, because once it's been announced on stream, you have 72 hours to contact me.
Nice.
And after those 72 hours, you lose.
There's a girl in Philadelphia, a little girl walking an alligator in Philadelphia.
Why fucking wouldn't there be?
That's awesome.
Philly's kind of wild, actually.
Yo, the alligator is longer than the kid, and it's an emotional support alligator. Oh, I've heard of them. I've seen it.
I'm sorry. I actually booked I just booked a plane ticket with US Air. Or like Air America or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what the actual name of the damn thing is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's US Airways or something. But I got a warning when I booked my flight that emotional support peacocks were no longer allowed. I will repeat that for anyone who did not hear me. I just booked a continental U.S. airline flight. And part of an entire page while I was checking out, not you're done and you got some email afterwards. It was part of the, like, you know, how many people are coming, two, like all of this, whatever you were going to put it. They had an actual page that made sure that I verified singularly that I understood that I could not bring my emotional support peacock. Peacock. What in the fuck are you talking about, world? What is going on, world? What is this? A peacock. Like it became such an issue that I had to actually sign a thing personally that I was not going to bring my peacock. How many fucking people own a peacock?
How many problems they had before they had to make that rule?
My favorite too is it's like, there's like a list also, like when you're doing it, it's like we do actually support. I should have fucking screenshotted. I could probably pull it back up like with I could be like, I could call them or like send them a message, be like, I just need to make sure what type of an emotional support animal is allowed for me to bring. But if I recall, it was like peacock, right? There is no, like I can bring a peacock, right? Like no, sir. You signed a waiver that said you could not bring your peacock. Be like, but Terrence goes everywhere with me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I don't know how I could exist in this world without my peacock by my side.
Totally fuck with them.
Like, yeah. But it's like, I know there was a list where it was like the appropriate, like, do you have an emotional support animal? And like, some of these menus, when you click no, it just moves on, like where there's nothing else to it. But if you click yes, it extends a new list of options. So I definitely did when there's do you have an emotional support animal with you? I like clicked no at first and I was like, well, wait a minute. What if I clicked yes? What would show up? And it was like, what kind of animal do you have? Because we have certain airline precautions, like pigs are not allowed, snakes are not allowed. What was the other one? It's a really weird animal. Like, it wasn't a chicken, parrots, I think it was. And it was just like, everyone needs to stop. Whoever is doing this, stop. Like, grow up. I'm pretty sure you can live your life without your fucking parrot. I'm pretty sure you can live your life without your snake by your side. Like, I'm sorry, does the snake even know you exist?
Monkeys.
Oh, please, no. Monkeys should always be banned. No one should own a monkey. Those things are dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, they are.
I'm sorry.
Dangerous.
Like, go look up any story. Be like, how fun are monkeys at birthday parties? Could there anything be going wrong? Like, yeah, like parents have been murdered and people have their faces ripped off by super nice monkeys. No.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot tame a wild animal. It may tolerate you. It may be one of those ones that works, but you cannot tame it.
Florida that owned one and it didn't it chew the neighbor's face off?
Yep,
or something like
that lady that it never had any instance of doing anything like that before.
Yeah.
But it doesn't fucking matter. It's a wild animal. Ironically, the movie that I just watched, Nope, has the one like about UFOs kind of. it has this whole section where, like, the movie starts and opens with a TV set and you hear screaming. And there's a monkey with his hands drenched and his mouth drenched in blood. And, like, 2 legs coming out from behind a couch. And there's, like, this whole, like, audience that's empty, but there's, like, the applause meter going on, and it just starts like that, and it doesn't really reference what the fuck that means. And it gets brought up multiple times in the movie. And it doesn't tell you directly what it means, but, you know, like, Jordan Peele does existential stuff, which is not always bad. And, you know, coming from film school, I do know how you're supposed to interpret some of this, so I usually have a little bit of a better metric of understanding where these people are coming from. And from the point of the movie, it's so not blatant. Like, and most people, I feel like, would watch it and be like, I don't understand what that had to do with the rest of the movie. Like, it was interesting, but I don't know what it meant. And it's like, I think it's that you can't tame something that's not meant to be tame or understood. Like, you can never fully understand something that is not meant to be understood by us, because, you know, it's about aliens then after that. But it randomly jumps back to this situation where a monkey just kills, like, a bunch of people on set and freaks out for no reason whatsoever.
Crazy.
And it's like, that's, yeah, you don't fuck with monkeys. People that own monkeys, like, you're out of your mind. People that own big cats, too, you're out of your mind.
The movie was weird, too. Zixies, you saw the movie?
Yeah, I didn't know if I, like, I didn't dislike it, but I wouldn't recommend it to everyone, I guess is the best way to put it.
Gotcha.
Ask if I can have an emotional support gecko. Absolutely, I'll do that one.
First one you would recommend?
Get Out is a fucking masterpiece, dude. It's so good. And it's not, like, gory horror. It's, like, mind horror. Ooh. It's like, this is, like, it still blatantly spoon feeds you by the end of it. But, like, mind horror is kind of like this existential horror where existential dread is the point of that, the way that he's actually dealing with every single time he's making a movie. And existential dread either works really fucking well if everyone in the audience can fully grasp it, and it works really poorly if you're too existential with it. I think his most recent movie was it wasn't as it wasn't as bad in my opinion for that purpose. Like, Us is a not good movie. Like, it's just not good, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't have any saving grace for his second film. It's shot beautifully. It looks cool. But it's stupid, and it makes no fucking sense, no matter how you think about it. Like, it implodes on itself every time that you try to actually justify any point in it. Damn. And I'll challenge anyone to a debate of that. Because I've had many people be like, that's not true, you didn't get it. Like, oh, I got it. But it does not make fucking sense. Like, it breaks its own rule within the first 5 minutes of the entire movie. And then nothing else can work if that rule doesn't work. But this one was much better than the second one, in my opinion, than Us. Okay. But it is not for everyone. Like, it's not like, you know, you go to watch, like, a slasher movie or The Conjuring or something like that, and it's a horror movie. No one's watching that and didn't get that there was, like, you know, an evil spirit. It's like you could watch the most recent one and be like, I don't fully get it, but I do get the general gist of it. But yeah, this is Get Out. Yeah, Get Out is the one that you should watch. It's so good.
Okay.
It's just phenomenal.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nope. Yeah, again, it wasn't bad, but I wouldn't recommend it to everybody. I'd be like, some people would really like it, and some people would be like, thanks for fucking wasting 2 hours of my life, Spiz. I don't want to, like, that was dumb as shit. Like, why would I have wanted to watch that? Where is this enemy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
What do you think's the best alien movie you've seen?
Alien movie.
Alien movie, whatever that means to you.
What was that one? There was one with Lawrence Fishburne I thought was really good back in the day. What's that one?
Alien movie?
I can't remember it.
That's not Lawrence Fishburne.
Was it? What's the Lawrence Fishburne?
No, Prometheus was... Yeah, that was the one where they were like, James Franco's in it. Which one?
No, that wasn't it then.
No, definitely it was not. Like, he was not in Prometheus.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know, like...
I'm gonna have to look up his movies then, because
yeah, I don't actually know what one you're referring to.
It wasn't Matrix, obviously.
No, yeah.
Horizon, I think.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's kind of an alien movie. Yeah, I like that. I love like, I felt so stupid. I spent $45 on a Blu-ray special edition copy because it had behind the scenes director stuff, and they only made like so many of them because it's not a super popular movie, and they like don't reprint it anymore.
Predator was awesome. Yeah.
Predator, like the original Predator, is a fucking masterpiece, dude.
I loved the whole series. I like all of them. Like, I really got into it.
I even love the bad ones. Predator. Alien versus Predator is a fucking blast to me.
I like that one and the second one. I dug them.
All right, so wait a minute. I had 19. Wait, I said 22. I had 19 total.
Wrong name. Cheeseburger! How's it going, buddy? E.T. was the best alien movie ever.
I mean, arguably, that is like not on the scale of like quality, or like not even quality. It's a weird place. Like, that's the most successful alien movie that's ever been made. That's true. There's no arguing with that. That sold more tickets than anything that's ever. Yeah. OGS says Aliens.
More.
Aliens. It's fucked up because it's like, I think Alien is better than Aliens, but I think Aliens is funner than Alien. And then The Arrival. The Arrival was really weird. The Arrival kind of fucked me up because I watched The Arrival the first time and I was like, this is pretty boring. But I thought it was going to be something different. And then I watched it again and I was like, I don't know if this is pure fucking nonsense or this is unbelievable geniusness. Because I know with Stephen Hawking's string theory and the strings of time, or whatever the fuck his book was, talks about the fact that there's a concept that language could move, or a form of language, or what could be perceived as language, could transcend all of the strings and could be a multi-dimensional thing, which is what Arrival is actually at its core talking about in its basis, where it's like the aliens' language is time.
We're out of space.
But that's how we... Like, The Arrival's fucking not for everyone. Like, it is not. It is existential as shit. But The Arrival literally is, like, yeah. It's proposing the concept that's brought apart with string theory, that our concept of understanding language is why we can hear it as language, but language being spoken via time. It gets into a huge depth of physics and the metaphysical and space-time continuum shit. And they don't explain it, they just deliver it in The Arrival. Because it's like, you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then at the end, they're like, technically, everything that they say could allow you to manipulate time if you understood what they is, because they speak in the form of time. And it's like, if you have no string theory, okay, because there's the reverb of each string that can manipulate the time frame of other things. But it's so complicated. It's like, come on. It's too smart for its own good, The Arrival. And it's delivered boringly. Like, if you go into it and you're interested in that type of shit, it's kind of like Interstellar, where Interstellar has these moments of action and, you know, turmoil that the common mind and the common education, because it's like Interstellar's talking about string theory. You talk about black holes and the manipulation of time waves, like with space, based on gravitational pulls and gravity, because like gravity affects time. So it's like there are all of these points that are showcased so well in that movie, like where when they go down to the water planet for 3 or 4 like hours, but it's 22 fucking years for the guy that stays. And it's like, that's real. Like that's 100% real. Like that is how that works. If you are close to a black hole, time is manipulated differently and time bends with reality over there. So you can technically, like, this is like where this whole core concept of time travel comes from as being a reality, because it's true. You can travel through time, but it's not perceived as the way that we all do, where it's like, I get into a pod and I go back to 1945. You can't go back according to all of this. Like maybe in a black hole you can, which is where a lot of the theories come from. But according to the way that like gravity and time works in the space-time continuum, I could technically travel in time, because I could go to a planet close to a black hole and stay there for an hour like they did, and I would be 20 years younger than you are. That's time travel, right? Like we're the same. We're in the same time frame. We both left the same time frame, but the second that we split and I went to this place, you aged and I didn't. Like that's crazy. In my opinion, time travel. That's legitimate. Yeah. But it's like, so there are these movies that touch on this stuff, and some of them do a better job of
it's like some
malazing them.
Benjamin Button type shit.
I mean, it kind of is though. Like, but it makes sense because it's like like gravity manipulates how we judge time. That doesn't mean that how we judge time is correct. That's just how we understand it. But it's like gravity determines it. That's what we base it on. We base time based on our rotation of an Earth, which is based on how our gravitational pull is. And so if you manipulate gravity, you change our rules of time. And it's a super interesting concept, but they're so fucking complicated that it's like the average person, if you hadn't, you know, you can appreciate something, but it's like I remember I watched Interstellar and I had seen, you know, Arrival and stuff. And then I listened to Hawking's book and then I watched it again and I was like, damn, like this is like heavy as shit. And it's like, I still enjoyed it the first time, not knowing the things that, you know, Hawking's proposed.
I don't even remember that movie that much. I'm gonna have to watch that again.
It's like the Earth is failing.
Charlie in it,
yeah, like the Earth is dying, like due to like dust is killing everyone because there's no more dirt. Like moisture is like we started to destroy the oceans and all of this like, you know, shit happens, and it's pretty much like dust kills everybody because you can't plant anything anymore. Like corn's the only thing that grows at one point. And they send him on this mission that, you know, his I love the string theory thing is his daughter, like when he ends up in the matrix of reality and the whole paradox of reality and what is inside of a black hole and how does that work is like where he ends up. And like, I love the beginning breadcrumbs where his daughter is like, there's a ghost in my room. And there's not a ghost, it's his dad, or it's her dad telling her to tell him not to like do anything. But you don't understand that if you don't get how that works.
Interstellar or whatever.
Yeah, Interstellar.
Yeah, I just watched that one recently. Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. So yeah, like that whole ending, but it's like, what the fuck is going on for most people? Like he's just in a kaleidoscope of color or of repeating, and that's like part of that kaleidoscope is part of the sacred geometry of like what is supposedly inside of a black hole.
I thought you were talking about the one with Charlie Sheen at first.
Which one was the one with Charlie Sheen?
That's the one that you were talking. I don't know. I had to look it up. You mentioned the name. I had to look it up. Oh, The Arrival?
The Arrival doesn't have Charlie Sheen. The Arrival has Jeremy Renner and...
Right here.
Is he in it?
Stars of it. Charlie Sheen, Lindsay Krause, and Richard Schiff.
The Arrival.
Zane, an astronomer, discovers intelligence.
Oh, no. Just Arrival. Just Arrival. Not The Arrival. Arrival.
Yeah, I don't remember The Arrival.
It's got Natalie Portman and Jeremy Renner, if I'm not mistaken. 2016. Yeah, 2016. Just Arrival.
Oh, Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
Or it's Amy Adams, not who I was saying before, but Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner, and this is the one I'm talking about.
Okay, I've never seen that one either. I'm gonna have to write that.
Interstellar is one of my faves. It really is, but Necro, like I strongly suggest you listen to the book on tape, like, or actually read it, The Strings of Time, and then watch it again. And it's like, it'll fucking blow your mind how deep that goddamn movie is. OJS says, that was a weird one too, Interstellar. I like it. And by the way, well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It does, dude.
A friend on Facebook said that was his favorite space movie. So
a lot of people do, because it's visually gorgeous. But I think a lot of the people that I've met that have said that they love it a lot, I don't think understand the depth of how great that movie actually is. They'd love it 10 times more if they, you know, knew at least the basic core concept of string theory, like proposed by Hawkins. Because that's what the core of that movie is. We do have a winner, though.
Ooh.
For a worn treasure map. Who do we got? Jimmy!
Jimmy.
Motherfucking Jimmy Adams. You know him. You love him. It's Jimmy. Long-time viewer.
Much love, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Congrats.
You know the rules. I got the watch started.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. You know that I have your shit, but you know I need it. There it is. Boom. Shakalaka. All right. Do we want to do a rare weapon or a rare relic? Of course, Jimmy. Congrats. Love how they portray a robot as evil and not Riri. I didn't think that they portrayed the robot as evil in that one. I fucking love, too, in Interstellar, what a weird goddamn robot design.
Oh, the big block.
Yeah, dude. Like, that was cool as
Yeah.
shit. But not really. Yeah, no, it wasn't evil. It was programmed. Like, if you're talking about, like, when Matt Damon showed up and fucking was like, I loved that too. Like, The Best of Us failed. Like, because Matt Damon represented the best of us in Interstellar. And he was supposed to be the guy that he could never break. Everybody said he wouldn't break, and he fucking broke so hard. He was ready to murder the other fucking astronauts to save his own ass. And he was supposed to be the guy that would give up everything to save the human race, and he didn't do that. But it was super cool with the robots, man. All right, Relic. I'll let Jay then decide. A, B, C, D, or E.
D.
D for these nuts. Cookie time.
Ooh, cookies.
That was a good one,
cookies. Man. What up,
we had
Jones?
crude bice, dried blushberries, cookie, walnuts, and honeycomb. You got the second best one. I think honeycomb is probably the best because it's the rarest.
Oh, shit.
Actually, the cookies were the most expensive, now that I look at it.
Q.
Jimmy won here at 10.
All right, I'm going to do the end of this run. I'll pick the giveaway, and then I got a rare relic myself. A really good one.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you doing? Or do you not know yet?
Nobody knows yet.
Oh, super secrets. I fucking like it.
I like it.
I fucking like it.
It is, yeah.
We'll hear about it when it comes. Let me do we're going to start the Ardanium cookie over here.
It's not the cookie, so that's cool.
And then we will yeah, that's good. That would have actually been bad. It would have been like, well, looks like we're postponing it. Like, God damn it. I didn't pick it, you did. So, like, you know, it wouldn't be my fault.
Right.
Ardanium cookie. Oh, I already have one.
60 is a pet? No, it's a rare relic. But it's a really good one, a very useful one, but it's not the cookie.
Is it one of the Four Horsemen?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it the fucking... Is it the beat? Are they buzzing? Is it buzzing, dude? Is it? Are they gonna get both of them? Or I just said the better one of the two was the honeycomb? Fucking buzz, dude. I do love. I feel like I can officially say, right? Like, I coined the Four Horsemen term, right?
Yeah. Did you?
I feel like I did. I feel like I kept saying that there were the four of them, and I just kept calling them the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, even though it was like not the apocalypse. I guess the apocalypse works as like the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse for the enemy. But yeah.
Necro boobies.
Boobs?
What? Boobs.
Are you giving away boobs?
I can't.
You heard it first here, guys. Jay Meyer is giving away a free boob job. Paid for by Jay Meyer, not ANG. I'm not going to claim that one. I cannot afford that. $10,000 boob job.
You just get mine.
Whoopsies, it's some boobsies. That's fucking funny. Because that's funny to me. That's good. All right, where am I going to go here? All right, I guess I got to go to fucking Trailwood. No, I don't want to go to Trail. I'm going to Melith. Going to Melith, and we got to do Legendary. He's scooping up them all, man. Already have one. Gonna pass Knight. I love the mentality. Knight, you do know though that I know it's fun to enter into the raffles. Everybody that Knight, everyone should follow in Knight's lead. If you do not actually need it, I don't think that you should enter into on it because it's like ideally you would want to have someone use it. But
Right.
I still think if you are not going to use it, you should still fucking enter in because you can just pass it off. You can be like, no, thank you, re-roll, but you could still win. I think that's fun.
That's cool.
Maybe I'm on my own. But yeah, I would still like to win.
Doing good, bud. Got 2 BCs tonight. A ruby and
Damn.
a diamond. Yeah, little baby ones, but I'll take them.
Hey, little pecanners, we'll take them, man.
Beginner BC.
What should I use as my third or my fourth? I need my, where's my champion? Yeah, Mark of the True. Let's go Mark of the True. You haven't been around for a little while. Come on back, buddy.
Lucky.
One of the ones that we are giving away too is a band of Irem, which is very potent in my opinion.
Nice.
10% reduced melee damage. I feel like we take a ton of more melee damage on the regular.
Yeah.
Sovereign, what is up? How are you doing? I have 899,000 gold. That seems inappropriate, dude. I better buy some shit.
I'm up to 750.
750.
I got a bunch of stuff up for sale actually too. I realize if I get another 90 day, I'm gonna be like a couple days short of my 365 goal.
That's okay. Then get like a week one, and you're good.
I'm gonna have to.
I think it'd be
Maybe a 30.
I'd be personally offended if you didn't get all of it. Like you have to get all of it.
I think I'm gonna be
all the
past
Twitters, dude.
I'm gonna be all past it. Oh, sold Odenium ingot. There's some money.
Ooh.
Stuff, so.
Oh, are you selling Odenium ingots? I just bought some.
Oh shit.
I bought I tried to buy like 75. I got like, I don't know,
I sold
25. 60? Who else bought the other ones?
I don't know.
What the fuck, guys? No one's supposed to buy that shit but me.
Yeah, I think I had 60 of them up.
Well, I'm buying 150 Odenium ore for 1250. Sell it to me. Do it. Don't be a chump. Sell them up.
Sober, hello.
Don't be selfish. Think of me, okay? Because I am.
Right.
I fucking love saying don't be selfish and sell me your items. Because it's like the most selfish fucking thing that you could say. And it's just like, don't be that guy, guys, okay? Don't be selfish. Sell me your shit, okay? Think about Spiz before you think about yourself, okay? Don't be selfish. You know I am. I just got someone to send Brus me for hang for my kill bass, the vegetable. I don't. OGS, please expand and explain. I don't know what's going on, but I want to. I feel like a rock star about them boobs. Them boobs.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like B-E-W-B. Boobs. Boobs. Fucking cool, dude. Some boobs. Righteous. Fucking righteous.
I don't know why that makes me think of Stewie Griffin and Family Guy.
Oh, it makes me think of Beavis and Butthead. Like, you've got some killer boobs.
I got a gold chest.
Oh, what did you get? What did you get?
Some stones.
How many?
13 lucky stones.
That's the unlucky number, right? Isn't 13 the worst one?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's lucky when you get 13, though, stones, in my opinion. I think this is a good sign, but I do laugh that there are buildings where they're like, we have 76 floors, technically, but we only have 75 because we just skip the number
Yeah, it's
13.
13. Right.
I guess they still have 76 floors, but they claim to have 77 because they dropped 13. Where did that come from? Does anyone know why 13 is such a bad number?
I have no idea.
I feel like I've heard a couple like tales of lore. Why is 13? Other than obviously
13 rocks, come on.
all right, what's so lucky about the number 13? Researchers estimate as many as 10% of the US population has a fear of the number 13, and each year even more specific fear of Friday the 13th. Oh, maybe it's from Friday. Known as, I have no idea how to say this word. Paraskevad. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna fucking post this. This is what the actual word is. I have no clue. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Para whatever phobia results in financial losses.
Phobia.
Wait a minute. Results in financial losses in excess of $800 million annually as people avoid marrying, traveling, or in the most severe cases, even working on the date 13th. But what's so lucky about the number 13, and why is this numerical superstition, and where did this numerical superstition get started? On the early myths surrounding the origin of the fear involved around the world's oldest legal documents, the Code of Hammurabi, which reportedly omitted the 13th law from its list of legal rules. In reality, the omission was no more than a clerical error made by one of the document's earliest transcribers who failed to include a line of text. In fact, the code doesn't numerically list its laws at all. So wait, 13 only unlucky in the West. It also seems that if is unexpected fears surrounded by the number 13 are primarily a Western construct. Some cultures, including ancient Egyptians, actually considered the number lucky, while others have swapped the number as the base of their phobias. For example, according to the Stress Management Center and Phobia Institute in Asheville, North Carolina, more than 80% of high-rise buildings in the United States do not have a 13th floor, which is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
As a vast majority of hotels, hospitals, and airports avoid using the number for rooms and gates as well. But in much of the East and Southwest or Southeast Asia, where tetraphobia is the norm, you'd be hard-pressed to find much use for the number 4 as opposed to 13. So what?
Asia's afraid of 4?
Asia has 4 as it being the bad number, but the reason why the number 13 is bad is because the Code of Hammurabi? What?
Weird. I never heard that.
I mean, I know about the Code of Hammurabi, but I didn't know that that was why that was the number 13. I guess it's like, yeah, what? Anyone who doesn't know what the Code of Hammurabi is a black stone containing the Code of Hammurabi, which was carved from a single 4-ton slab. Blah 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 blah. That doesn't matter. In the text compiled, the Hammurabi is a leader, a quote unquote self-prescribed deity, but he was just a king, essentially. He gave principles and legal precedences set to propose and celebrate his just and pious rule. But apparently he avoided the number 13, and that's where it...
That's why?
And people gave superstition into the fact that why would he avoid 13? It must be real. Weird. That's fucking weird. That's cool.
Yeah, sous chef, you're going to 35.
Paraskevi K. Decateria? Paraskevi K. Decateria? What do we got? Yeah, so K. Tolanan, kind of like, look at this, Paraskevi, K or key, maybe. I don't know if that's supposed to be key. Decateria phobia. So Paraskevi Decateria phobia is like a whole word. That's too much. That's like the whole fucking alphabet. Like there's just missing a Z, I feel like, and a Y, and then they're done. John Bravo, what's up, Spiz? Working in Northern Alberta. Just got back to the hotel. Said Egypt for that one. Yeah, but Egypt, from what we just read, was saying that Egypt actually had a weird thing about the number 4, not 13. 13 was actually lucky. OGS, before I asked him what he was talking about with the Kelbas, and he said, well, I was growing up let me look up what that is. Some type of vegetable. Kielbasa.
Kielbasa?
Not kielbasa. I know that. I'm Polish, so. Kielbas. What do we got? Oh, that is in the wrong language. Kielbas. Oh, it's a gourd vegetable. Is it a gourd vegetable, or am I, like, wrong?
It's kielbas, yeah.
Where is Hammurabi from? Actually, yes. No, you're right, yeah. Well, he was a Babylonian king, so technically Egyptian, but different era. Right? I don't know how that works. Like, are you Macedonian? Are you, like, it's like, because technically, like, you know, it changes, so if you're in, like, yeah, Macedonia is no longer Macedonia. So, yeah, like, you're technically right, but it was tried as Babylonia, like Babylon. Yeah. So, I mean, technically that is in the Egyptian region. It was just, it's Mesopotamia. So it's after Egypt. Or is that before Egypt? Mesopotamia is both before and after. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
OJ says, well, I was growing squash in my greenhouse. I noticed when I Googled, Peps used some hangers to make them made from hampa strings from the strain of the weight. My incredible brain made me ask on Facebook if someone had some bras that I could use instead. Not bad, man.
Not bad.
He used instead of using like a hampa string system, he got some bras. That would do the exact same thing.
All right, I'm gonna grab a beer real quick, and then I'm gonna pick this crude bice winner. So last chance to everybody get in the giveaway.
Boom, get in on there, J Myers. If you're not already, it's on Twitch, JMeyerPhotos. I posted the link. Get on over there, enter in. All you have to do is do !ticket. It is different than !giveaway, like it is on my channel. Yes, Mesopotamia, but didn't Mesopotamia at some point extend into northern Africa? Didn't they control parts of that at some point? I'm not hugely great. Like, I know general gists of that history of that era over there. But I thought Mesopotamia did control at some points part of the, what is it called? The dagger, isn't there something known as the dagger's tip? That's right by, right where essentially the Middle East meets Africa. Isn't that where that, like, right around that point is known as the dagger's tip? And I thought at one time Mesopotamia controlled that, but again, yeah, John Bravo, I don't know that off the top of my head either. I'm not arguing. Like, John Bravo may be right. but I thought at one point they controlled a certain section of it because I thought Mesopotamia did take over quite a bit. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? What Mesopotamia is, isn't it that Anne Frank was alive when Mesopotamia still was?
Oh, I don't know.
They failed in the past 100 years, and then they got ripped apart. It was like back when like Zimbabwe was Rhodesia and shit.
Czechoslovakia was around.
Czech's been around for quite a bit.
Thought that changed.
It's split into a lot of smaller countries. Yeah. I don't think they owned it in the end. Like, I think you're right about that. So I don't think it's fair to say that that's actually that land, because I feel like, isn't that how that works? Whoever owned it last
Close up this giveaway.
is the people. Yeah, everybody. If you haven't already, again, go over to Jay's. Make sure to enter in. There's only 8 entries.
Boom, winner.
It's a crude base.
Yes. Click here. Yeah.
Oh, already been.
Yeah.
Who was the what?
We're doing another one though.
The Ottoman Empire is John Bravo is what I'm thinking about.
Oh.
The Ottoman Empire. Anne Frank was alive for, and it feels like the Ottoman Empire was like so long ago.
Congratulations. Yes, click here.
Yes, click here. Congrats. Sorry, not Mesopotamia. Yeah. But right, isn't that what it's the Ottoman Empire? That's right, right?
Sure. One and yes, click here. I need you to message me on Discord. You guys won the sticker giveaway last week, or Wednesday.
There we go.
We could do some more sticker giveaways as well tonight. How about that?
I'll get there eventually, you know. All right, we're gonna do 2 of these spins, and then I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Smoke and a pancake.
Smoke and a pancake. All right. Have you started to do any metric of, I think I have a better chance of winning an actual good item based on how it looks when I go to roll it? Like because I'll have ones where it's like right now, where I have a Queen's Misery and a Guardian plate legs right next to each other. I will have sometimes where I will have like Ring of Life right near Queen's Misery. I don't think I'm winning either of them if they're that close.
All right.
But this is superstition. I also think it's stupid that the Guardian... Why the Guardian plate? Like, plate legs. Why wouldn't it be the gloves? Those seem to be, like, the most sought-after versions of every armor set, right?
Right.
Because those are the newest ones. Right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the gloves are the newest.
But I also think it shouldn't be a set one. It should be a random epic armor plate. Like the Razorwind body, fuck that. Same with the Guardian plate legs, fuck that.
I want
make it a random
body today.
You want a what?
I found a Razorwind body today.
Oh, I thought you said you won one. I was like, what?
I found one.
That's still sick.
So
yeah, that's what I've been trying to buy too.
The Amber Bee Honeycomb up for grabs.
The Amber Bee. You could fucking clean up right now. You could do, because right after the Ardanium cookie, I'm going to do the fucking dried blushberries. So you could win the blushberries, the cookie, and the fucking... We might as well do the Holy Trinity, the 4 horsemen, totally tonight, because I have them. I'll do the walnuts and the blushberries after mine, so you can win all 4.
Oh, nice.
John Bravo, I understand. That needs to go towards my next pendant. I got you. You don't need to worry about your pendant. Do you have an active pendant right now, Jimmy? I can deal with that right now if you want. Jimmy, am I not friends with you? That's bullshit. Do you not want to be friends with me, Jimmy?
My rare loadout is lacking. Only have berries, Necro. Oh, well, the honeycomb will be helpful.
You got them all, buddy.
So, are you guys holding all the supply of rare relics? No. I did buy 10 of the blush berries, but we gave them all away now. Last Wednesday was the last.
Jimmy, I feel really bad. I was just like busy all day. I wasn't ignoring you.
I think this is actually the last item I have to give away.
I'm not holding all of them, but I do know people that fucking are. Like, I mean, not that they're like, I said that like with a lot of angst. Like, I wish I had their items, like, and I have nothing against them personally, but they're always very open about selling stuff. I have bought 2 high quality items from them. They were extraordinarily lenient on prices and were very understanding and were receptive and everything. But there are people that I do know that have a unbelievable supply of certain items. It's like the guy that I've bought stuff from, like I said, that's like super friendly, super great, is not price gouging anyone and is a realist and works with you on price. It's like he has 51 star collars.
51 stars.
51. Like, and it's like, there's nothing, like, I'm not being, like, he obviously found them all. I don't think he was, like, buying them up and hoarding them because the game was a different game back then. But it's like 25 of an Axon Antagony. Like, 24, 19, 23, 23 of, like, items that people want of these tiers. Like, what? 46, 48, 49, 21, 69, 18, 29, 28, 32, 29, 102, 57, 39, 79, 69, 89, 39. These are rare items that I was just listing off these quantities, and that's not the end of it. And he wants to sell them all. So if you want to buy any of these items, I don't take a. I cannot say publicly who I'm talking about because I never asked him if I could. But anyone who wants items, like, and I'm not talking about that. That's just the rares. He has a shitload of mythic, transcendent, legendary, rare, epic, every fucking tier. Jeez. If you need an item, he is selling a lot of them, and he is willing to work with it, and I will put you 2 together. But I always have a strict policy. I have not talked to him about publicly ever saying his name. If you want an item, message me. If he's selling it and you give it, like, I'm always just like, what do you want and what's the price you're trying to buy it at? And I'll send it to him. If he wants to deal with you, I will connect you to. If not, no. You won't know his name.
Can I know?
I can ask him, but no, as of right now. Like, it's that classified. Like, just no as of right now.
Top flight security of the world, Craig.
Yeah, but everybody's open. He wants to sell them. He's ready to go. Everything must go. That's who I got my Arkers from.
Dude.
And I got that, I got my fucking Ruby, too, from that one. Yep. And I got it for a steal. Off market, away from the actual market, like a steal based on the market.
Steal of a deal, eh?
Steal of a deal, man. Like, he's legit.
Legit.
Like, yeah, because there's always a fucking risk when you do, like, private sales, too. Because it's like, obviously the seller is going to be like, give me the shit, give me the money first, and then I'll send the item.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's blockchain. It's immutable. So, like, it's not going to be good for your reputation. Like, but, if someone ripped me off and I wanted to make it public, they would not, I would assume they would have a harder time dealing with some people.
Yeah.
I would hope that people
Right.
would be like, fuck you, dude. Like, why would you
Yeah.
do that, like, to that person?
Mhm.
Arker's, I will say, was over... I'll say it was over 2,000 engine. But it was over that, but I'll leave it at that publicly.
3 coals? What, Necro? You got 3 coals from a Bandor? That's pretty cool.
John Bravo, you haven't had a pendant in 2 months? Oh, one of the things we're giving away at that big event is a 30-day pendant.
Oh.
And I want that one to go to a old player, not a new player.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Nice.
Where is that one? Why is that not even on there? Is that an investment?
I'm down to 274 days.
Oh, shit, dude. Are you going to even be able to fucking play anymore?
Not after May 26th or something like that.
Dude, I think you're done, man. Like, I think you just call it. You only have 274 days. Yeah. I mean, I have 34 days, but yeah. I'm feeling big and bad, man. Like,
why did I make that a goal? Damn it! Why did I do it?
Dude, that's a fucking hilarious goal. It's like not self-serving in the full sense of everything, but it's still fucking great.
Once I made it, I can't go back.
Because it's like, that money probably could have served your player a little bit better. Like,
could have bought a bunch of
chests like random shit like that. But at the same time, it's like, it's still cool. It's gonna be awesome. Old is old in your eyes? Did it say like an old player? I don't know. Old, I feel like, I don't know. What do you actually, Jay? Like, you're the authority here. Like, what is an OG to you? How do you gain OG status? Because like you're an OG now, right?
I am now.
I mean, unless someone wants to say otherwise, I would say yes. Like, your level over, like, because I go with OG as like a duality of level and time. I don't think someone that's like, let's say they played the exact same amount of time as you and they're level 15 or quote unquote spent the same amount, like I started when you started, but you're level 15. Right. You're not an OG. Like, you're a newbie, but like, yeah, what would you consider an OG? Because you were an OG in my mind.
Well, then I guess, I don't know, maybe the level 100.
You think it's based on level rather than how long, or? Because I think there's a duality. Yeah. Like, I think that you could be playing a long time and you're not a hugely high level, but I would consider you an OG.
Definitely if you started way back in the day, but you haven't played as much.
It's like, what is...
I don't know. I just kind of... Honestly, I kind of cringe at the event. Just people that play the events.
I will say there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of quote-unquote OGs that are full OGs, in my opinion, that do only show up for events. Love them or hate them. I always view it as, like, glass half full. Like, it is not super helpful at the end of the day, but at the same time, like, I know for a fact I can secure items that I wouldn't normally be able to secure, because the OGs show up and try to sell their shit. Like, it's a great time to buy shit, even though everything's hijacked and priced. Like, because everything's more expensive during an event. I think we can all agree with that.
Killed 3 chickens in one swing.
Ooh, that's real nice. Fucking
Slaughtered.
chicken eviscerator.
Right? I should have I should get a special.
But yeah, I don't think direct level is what I go off of. I think that you should be of a certain tier. I think, I don't know, level like 75 plus, and that you've been playing consistently or been involved in the community consistently for over 8 months.
Yeah.
Is kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't think I'm an OG. I think I'm getting close.
Like a year mark.
Like a year is
playing.
for you. What is everyone like? Yeah, what? Jimmy's like, Jay is OG for sure. Yeah, like there's no doubt in my mind. Like, Jay's an OG player, and I think it's smug for like, I think he went the appropriate route where I wasn't like, yeah, bitch, I am. Like, suck it. Like, I'm fucking OG as shit. Like, you little noob. Like, I am Lost Relics. Like type of deal. It's just like, oh my God, I didn't realize that was going to happen. I apologize for everyone for anything that happens in the future with this whole metric. Like, I'm the greatest motherfucker that's ever lived. I'm the best grinder that's ever been alive. You ever heard of me? I'm fucking Jay. JMeyerPhotos, you punk bitch. Like, I made Lost Relics. Like, but right, like, what does everybody else think? Like, how is there? Because I don't think it's direct level, because there are people that can get to that level.
Necro says someone who got the level 15 pet chance are OGs.
There you go. I technically got the chances. I failed at every one of them. I got
4 of them. Actually.
I got 2 of them before they got rid of them. But OG means original gangster. Yeah, OG. But like, you know, it's just that you're like the respected one on the block, like type of deal. Like, it's, if you talk about something and a newer player talks about the same thing, I'm more than likely going to hear your side as a reality more than the new player, just because you're an OG. What do we got? Jay's OG, sure. Sebi's like, true. John Bravo, 2 years plus on LR, 8 months on Spizzo channel. He was talking about your comment on the 30. Oh, I got you. I didn't put my mind 2 years plus on LR for an OG status. 2 years plus.
I forgot.
Hot damn!
I forgot my mining pick. Damn it!
I would have gone at least with the critical of a year.
2 years. That's quite a bit.
I don't think I'm an OG. 2
years.
I may know what the OG knows because, like, I've like bugged them enough, but like, I'm not an OG. I think I've been here for 8 months. Can I be a G? Like, Washer, actually, you were one that I was like, actually just looking out on the details. Like,
first will be 2 years.
Washer only says 8 months.
Ooh.
I thought Washer was for sure longer than that. But I don't do it strictly off a level, but you should be over a certain level. Because it's like the level 100 you said. That means like Striker doesn't hit OG. Because like Striker isn't level 100. Yeah, he's level 98.
He's got the time and But
I mean, even WeGraph isn't level 100. Like, you're part of the like Freak Beast program.
Oh.
Where it's like you guys are like the hold my beer, I'm gonna dominate this whole thing. Like, you guys are insane to be at the level, because I get so frustrated every level that I get now, and I'm like, how much EXP do I need? Fuck me.
Hey, this seems to be going quick.
What up?
I was doing a lot of mount and Zen runs.
Yeah, you were like the mount master, dude. We do have a winner, though, for the Ardanium cookie.
You ever seen OG when you answer the questions instead of asking?
I think that's a good, actually, that's a good
Right,
point,
I like
actually. I actually really like that.
That's nice, Necro.
I
Yeah.
really do like that, Negro, actually. That's fucking legit
Well,
as hell, dude. You're an
It's,
OG when you're answering the questions, not asking them. That's fucking sick, actually.
I like that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna steal the shit out of that.
Ooh.
Just so everyone knows, I said when. That's fucking really good, man. Like, touche. Too fucking shay. That's real. That's real nice. Right? Isn't that like one of the best explanations I think I've ever heard for that? Because it's like it doesn't matter the time.
It's
Like you
fucking-
could be playing for 6 months, but it's like if people are starting to ask you questions.
Hey, Jay, your shirt is amazing. Hey, thanks, Aya.
But our winner is John
Dream is
Bravo.
Here, has cameras and pot leaves.
TikTok,
It's like
TikTok.
totally
Necro.
perfect.
Necro, don't worry. I will provide you with lawyers for this.
I got a sweatshirt that's exact same print too. It's sweet.
Rigged.
Hey, you.
Russ, don't worry. I got you. I'll rig it for the next one with you.
Sucks, I forgot my pick.
John Bravo, I mean literal, sure. But, you know,
Bought it, I forgot.
OG is a state of mind, not a
Well,
literal.
you
Because
do that.
literal, you're right. If you're an OG, literally, if you're not on the statue in town, you're not an OG. But I don't view it that way. I view it like you can earn OG status.
Gotcha.
John Bravo, you have 2 minutes, 10 seconds to post your Discord. And then we will
got the,
start up our next one.
Honeycomb going here.
Also,
Make sure you get in there.
yeah, JMeyerPhotos on Twitch.tv. You can watch both, enter both, enjoy both. Make sure to give Jay a follow. Make sure to give me a thumbs up. John Bravo, you're not going to win it if you don't post your Discord.
It's funny how I say much love, brother, in real life now to Master Biz.
Dude, I have been told multiple times that people are like, I'm fucking kind of annoyed with you because brother was like this stupid tooly thing to say to people. And then they were like, I started listening to your dumbass, and all of a sudden I started saying it. My Discord can't find it. Well, you got 63 seconds, John Bravo, or you were gonna lose your goddamn thing.
Uh-oh.
John Bravo, you fucking better not make me be that guy, dude. Tick-tock. I fucking have your damn... I found your Discord, but I can't post it.
Damn. That's rough.
It is, dude. Because I have it.
Bummer.
30 seconds.
Oh no. Go sign in.
Come on, John. Come on, John.
I don't know mine offhand. I would have to log in.
You'd have to physically log... Don't you just open it and then you're logged in?
Well, yeah. I don't know if does this just show it?
John! Hurry!
You're totally new to the phone app. I don't know if that shows the number right away.
Oh my god,
Does
John.
it show yours?
I can't fucking do it, everybody.
I don't know where it shows mine. Oh, it does show yours right away. The right corner, your little icon. You click on that, that gives yours right away. Yeah. Yeah, the little.
All right, you're
bottom right corner.
all right, I'm not gonna do this because I have all of your shit. You've been talking this whole damn time, and you're 5,000 miles from home. Everybody is approving of the fact that this is okay.
Yeah, get it. Even has a
Okay?
copy. Oh shit!
Because I have it.
Nice.
If anyone has a problem, John, you won. I got it. You're actually talking and everything. I don't. Yeah,
he's here.
he's good.
Yeah.
I don't think that's. My issue is when no one says shit.
Yeah, they don't show
That
up.
is my biggest thing. It's like, unfortunately, the metric that I made was that you have to post your Discord to do it. But the whole point of it was because people would just not even acknowledge that.
They enter and then disappear.
Yeah, enter and disappear and not even say anything. So
Right.
if anyone has a big issue with that, you can message me and we can talk about it and work it out. John, you're fine. I'll post your fucking Discord so you know it. There you go.
Nice.
That's your Discord.
Here's your Discord. Here's your sign. What's that one?
I'm doing it. John Bravo's been around for too long, and that's fucking harsh in my opinion.
Yeah, that sucks.
Or it would be. All right, don't worry though. We're going on to the dried blush berries. I was gonna say drush berries. Drush berries.
Drush in time.
John Bravo is an OG. He's an OG to the stream. So if anyone has a problem with that, again, you can hit me up and yeah, I'll make my case. I'll make my case. I don't know I don't know if we're gonna make some agreement, but at the end of the day, yeah.
Some of the redneck fucking comedies. I can't remember who did it.
But he questions his Discord. Wait, did he? After I posted it? Oh no. He didn't question his Discord. He just doesn't have it right now because it's not on the iPad. It wouldn't be on the iPad too. You should be using a Galaxy tab.
Oh yeah, it was part of the redneck tour. I can't remember their names. Jeff Foxworthy and what was the other one?
What is it? Yeah.
So Bill Engvall was the one that did Here's Your Sign.
Yes, and then the four of them. I fucking really love the tater salad guy.
Oh yeah, he was always talking about.
It was like, yeah, like, do you have any aliases? Like, yeah, they call me tater salad. Like, are you? And then it's like years later, I got arrested for DUI again. And he was like, are you like so and so, aka tater salad? It was just like, that's fucking amazing. Like, I wish that I could do that. Like, I would get arrested right now and say that I had some alias just so in 20 fucking years that if I got pulled over and it'd be like, are you Matt? I don't even fucking know, like Balloon Boy, Spizarni, like abso-fucking-lutely I am. You want some? I got some helium in the back right goddamn now. Okay? Yeah. Amazing.
That was good stuff.
All right, I'm going to go refill. But we do have the dried blush berries going on. We just did the Ardenium cookie. We are going to do a walnuts after that. And there is a honeycomb going on JMeyerPhotos. Posted the link. That is on Twitch. It is different than the YouTube stream. You can watch them both. Just pull up another tab.
Thank you.
And enter into both. Actually, I should probably let the old man out, too.
Look at all these mining spots I missed.
I hope he's not.
I hate that.
Oh, you're alive. Okay, good. All right. I will be right back.
You're not convinced Ron White is sober? I heard that too. I just seen a story on it actually a couple weeks ago. I don't know how long it's been, but I think it's been like at least like 10 years or something crazy. But I just did read that. Or I seen him in it was like a interview. He might just be off liquor. Yeah, he's just drinking beer. That's kind of yeah, it's kind of what I did for a while. Now I'm back to whiskey again. Sheesh. Well, yesterday was the other day before was Bloody Marys. That's some vodka, some delicious vodka. It was cool when we were gone on up north on vacation. There was one of the games was ring toss. They got a bunch of bottles of booze, and you get 7 little rings for $2, and or $3. No, was it $2 for 7? I think. And if you got a ring on the bottle, you got to keep that bottle. So we left with a lot. I think we won like 5 bottles of Kessler's whiskey, and we had one Smirnoff vodka, like 3 bottles of wine. My girlfriend got like 2 wine coolers. It was a fun time. Necro been listening to your music today? Oh, Necro's got some tunes. Damn, there was only one legendary, but with 4 blues. Ah, it could have been Halons, 2 greens. Could have been some. Missed some BC probably. Damn, I hate that. The tool broke and I went to buy it and I forgot to replace it. God damn it. At least we got our fishing done for our bounty, but we still missed a lot of potential goodies. Probably missed a BC. Betcha. 430 gold though. That's so good. Necro sings? I didn't know that. What? That's cool. I want to check it out. Done knock me the fuck out. Hey, don't tell Jay I said too much weird shit to him for him to know my identity. Oh, I want to see. I want to see your identity. You know, you always have that. Like, if you meet somebody online and you like, for some reason, your brain like makes an image of that person. Like, you're like, and then you actually meet them or see them, and you're like, that's not what I thought you'd look like at all. It's like, why does your brain like even do that? It's like so weird. Just like makes this image. I went, oh, it's already posted. Oh, it's already gone and done. I'll hit the subscribe button for sure. Should I play it on here? I won't. I won't unless you say I can. Do you want me to put it on here? Can I or no? It's not rap or rock, but it's cool tunes. All right, I like all kinds of genres. I mean, you can, Jay. If you don't want me to, I won't. I don't want to put you on the spot. I don't want to do that to you. But if you're cool with it, if you want, but it might not be your type. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, it could be all kinds of people's. Let's do it. All right. Play some music. Let's go. I dig it. It's like we're listening to it. Nice. Wow. You wrote this and did the music? What? It's crazy. This is my type. Yeah. Right? Very good. Applauded. Fuck. Damn. You're gonna have to go to on America's Got Talent. Shit.
What are you doing?
AGT.
Oh, come here. Oh. Oh. We have, I don't know, my headphones on, but I got Bailey on stream. Oh, big
Nice.
girl.
It's awesome, Necro. It's awesome. Really good. Very well done.
Huh.
I like it.
Over here, Bailey. Oh.
AGT, I know. My girlfriend and I watch AGT all the time and sit there and bawl. Of all the stories. It's like, oh, man. Like the last one we watched, this guy playing the saxophone. He was bullied. Just made me bawl. Love AGT. Necro, I hope to see you on AGT one day. That'd be awesome. I'd vote. Wow. Nice, man. Sending my fiance, you guys listening. Shit. Very nice, Necro. You don't have to move there yet. We'll travel to it. And they do other versions all over. Becoming a meme? Damn. No. Damn. Dancing.
Yeah. Hi. You're a talkative boy.
You got the Warren dancing.
Yeah. What's up? Come on. Come on, you little jerk. Come here. Come here, kitty. Hi. Oh, Gordon.
Hell yeah, Necro.
Gordon, come on up here.
Hold on, bud.
Oh.
Stuff, dude.
Hi. Can you hear the cat?
Like, no.
No?
No, is it yelling at you?
Yeah, Gordon, I convinced to come in and like he just, you know, he doesn't shut up, so.
Fucking Gordon.
Come here, Gordon. Let's see if you can talk on camera here. Hi.
I'm gonna have to see this.
He's on the desk here.
With a 30-second delay.
Yeah. You do not want any of that drink. Gordon.
You don't want any of that. So I don't see you on camera.
The mic is too good. It doesn't like pick up. It doesn't pick up like anything outside of like where it's supposed to. Yeah, he's like just now chilling on his seat.
Still don't see you on the camera.
Let me see here.
It's a long delay.
That's weird because it's like I do have a little bit of a delay. I have like a 30-second delay on mine.
I don't know.
But
unless I gotta refresh it. But you're still gone. You're still gone, man.
That's fucking weird. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
It says live. Skip
Yeah,
ahead to
very good
live
boy.
broadcast. Oh, it is.
What? I'm not even in the room yet on yours?
No, it was. I guess it wasn't. I had to skip ahead. There you go. That was weird.
Yeah, there's Gordon, but can you make a full stream like this, please? All doggo. I actually was joking around. I have another HD camera, and with my new graphics card, I can do a dual stream, and I'm like really tempted to do a dog cam that has no purpose whatsoever, where it's just like an extra feed, but it's just where the dogs are hanging out. Like maybe they're sleeping, or maybe they're just like playing or whatever.
Put a dog bed behind you and it's aimed at it.
We also have a kitten. His name is Spizzo.
I had a buddy that did that, and he had you could redeem points to do dog treats, and you'd give a treat on the camera.
Who was that? I remember watching them. I used to watch them. God damn it! I know who you're talking about.
Let's see. 420 Rampage, I think he did it.
Was it? There was someone else who did, but yeah. I will also hand out treats and stuff that are, you know, awarded to the pups. Yeah, I showed Bailey, which is like one of the dogs we regularly watch. We don't like Bailey isn't our dog.
He does Streets Nova. Nice.
But Bailey is a 8-month-old golden retriever. She's just fucking adorable.
It's funny. We were going to look at the house that we're moving into, and there was a sign posted on a street lamp or something. Golden retriever puppies.
What?
Like, oh shit!
For how much?
It didn't say a price. It only had a phone number.
Do you know this phone number?
Huh?
Do you know this phone number?
No, I didn't write it down. Do you want me to get it?
If it's still there, yeah, 100%. Like
really?
I want to get another one.
Wow. Okay.
And we're getting ready to, you know, move.
A reason to come to Wisconsin.
Yeah, dude. Like it'd be perfect too. I'd be like, all right, so we got to go get this dog and fucking hang out with Jay.
That'd be funny shit.
One of the two. I love it too. Who just fucking said that? Yeah, Leonardo Luna. We also have a kitten. His name is Spizzo. If someone named a cat after me, I would send you money or toys for that animal. Like I am not gonna lie, but you have to prove that cat is named actually that. Like I need a vet bill or something like that says, you know, because it says the animal's name. But if someone fucking actually named an animal Spizzo, I would totally be like, well, looks like I'm force sponsoring an animal, like, and I'm not.
They always got to be 2 syllables. So Spizzo.
Spizzo. Come here, little Spiz. Little Spiz, get over here, little Spiz.
Spiz having a spaz.
What's up, Gordon? Are you upset? Do you want to leave, Gordon? You don't want to hang out in here? All right, hold on. Gordon wants to leave.
You can leave. See, that's why I don't want a cat. I want a dog instead. My girlfriend wants a cat really, really bad when we move. I'm like, no. I like cats, but only if they're other people's.
All right. Gordon left, so he officially abandoned our friendship forever.
Now we can talk about him. He's gone.
Yeah, dude. He's been a real dick lately. Like, he's been a real dick of a cat, dude. Like, he's been meowing and
so funny.
not
She's
hanging
been,
out, dude.
We
It's
buy my
bullshit.
goldfish, little Spizzo, some toys.
I will buy your goldfish, Lil Spizzo, some toys if you actually name a goldfish, but I need to be given regular updates on how Lil Spiz is doing.
Daily photos.
I don't. It doesn't need. I'm not being ridiculous. It doesn't mean to daily, but you know, bi-weekly. I need to make sure that Lil Spiz is alive, and I will send him, you know, some fish foods. And I know someone who is very versed in what that fish would love.
Oh yeah, we have a fish expert.
Yeah, we have a fish expert, if you will, a fishiniado, if you will. And yeah, so I will gladly support your Little Spiz's life.
Right. The fish doctor.
I'm not fucking joking about that. If someone proves to me that they have like some actual documentation saying that they have named an animal Spizzo, I will send them toys or something that they will like. 100%.
I could see this.
I just will make sure that my wife doesn't hear about it because she would be like, "This is one of our animals too, but we don't actually own it."
Are you supporting?
No, she would be like, "Why are you only sending that much? Like, why aren't you?" Yeah.
More. Yeah, that's funny.
The fish only has a 100-gallon tank. Why does it have a 200-gallon tank? Like, that would be better for it. Like, we should send that. Like, no. We can't do that. Can't do that type of investment. But yeah, no, I'm dead serious. If someone actually sends it to me, and I will have a regular update, like it will become part of the stream.
F2P's gonna send some fishies. I can name a fishy Spizzo for sure.
Oh, dude.
At least one of them.
I mean, something like, right?
He's gonna send a bunch. One could be a Spizzo for sure.
I'm not gonna support all of these if all of a sudden I get bombarded with that, but I will like somewhat support some of this. There's like 50, like my sister when my sister was young, she was Spizzy.
Spizzy.
Spizzy was the feminine version of Spizzo.
Nice.
This is like we have a long line of variations of Spiz in our family here. Spiz Junior, yeah.
All the fishies, right there.
Yeah, no. Send me some proof. Be like, my fish is sick, and like bring it to a fish doctor. I don't know how that fucking works.
Yeah.
Bring it to F2P. We have a fish doctor that will be able to confirm that this is legally called Spizzo. And then once you have confirmed that legal name, I will help support this animal.
I'll register the fish with the doctor.
Yep.
That we have on call.
Yes. Once you get confirmed by the ANG fish doctor, like our on call, our retainer fish doctor. that's like for the company, our company fish doctor. Once he confirms that this is real, it's gold, baby.
We made it.
I'll fucking send you stuff.
ANG fish doctor.
Dude, you know you made it when you have a fucking like a contracted on-call fish doctor.
Oh man.
You know you're big time then. That's how you know you're big time.
Fucking die.
It's like the dumbest thing on the planet. Be like, what is this? Like, I go to the accountant and be like, what is this expense right here? It says ANGFD. What is that? And I'll be like, you don't need to worry about that. But like, I do, because I'm like the accountant. So what is that cost? And you know how I can facilitate the taxes on it. Well, that's our on-call fish doctor. I'm sorry. Didn't you say that you have like a digital blockchain gaming company and that's what I'm doing accounting for? Like, yes. So you don't see an issue with having a salaried like fish doctor on call? Like, no, I don't understand what you're getting at. What do you mean? What's the problem here? Blockchain, like, gaming, you don't like fish doctors. What is not to understand? Okay, all of this works.
You got something against fish there, buddy?
Yeah. Like, are you a fish bigot? Did you have an issue? Like, did something happen when you were younger? Did a fish betray your trust?
You have an aquarium when you were a kid?
Yeah.
What?
Like, did someone flush the fair goldfish that you won down the toilet, and you do not like fish doctors? Like, is that a veterinarian? What is that? And like, no. That's not. That's F2P.
Like, so it's F2P's on the scan. F2P just said the fish needs a $200,000 surgery.
Yeah, it needs it, dude. And I'm sorry, that's a tax write-off. So we need to fucking make sure that works.
Tax write-off. Ooh, yeah.
You know it, dude. You know that's why we keep that fucking FD on stat, dude. Like,
cheeseburger. This seems like a major opportunity to buy an exotic animal like a tiger and elephant.
dude,
we don't have one of those.
I'll still like, this is a perfect opportunity for you to buy an exotic animal if you can, but you need to have it registered somewhere officially. So you need to have, the license. You can't just buy a random tiger and be like, its name is Spiz. No, we're not buying that. Okay. But if you have a tiger that has been named Spizzo, and you can officially prove this through some documentation, I will fucking send it delicious treats and toys and food. I'll be like, we'll send them, like, you get a lamb and a fucking stuffed alligator that you can, like an actual lamb, because it's a tiger. Like
it's Jurassic Park.
It needs to, it needs to fucking eat. Yeah, exactly like Jurassic Park. Like, but you can't make it so that it has to be able to hunt it.
Man. Oh, man, that's such a good movie.
Oh, not to rehash, Jimmy Washer, Leica Bros, Nesper, I can recall a few. They're OGs of this channel. That's true. They're all OGs of this channel.
Ooh.
Facts. I support all of those nominations. There are some other ones that I would add to that too, but I fully support that. OGs of the ANG.
Oh, I like that.
Right?
With the RNG.
With the RNG. Oh shit, dude. Fucking, like, next thing you know, we're about to have a mixtape out, dude.
Yeah, right.
It's about to get wild up in here. Fucking DJ Khaled.
Well, now that we know, we have a musician on call here too.
And a fucking fish doctor.
The fish doctor and a musician.
Yeah, dude. Shit. Angie's expanded a lot tonight. This is a win, everybody, okay? This is called diversify your portfolio. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Financial advice. Simon!
Necro's like, oh no.
What's up? I am here since at least a half year too. Yeah, Sebi. Sebi's one of the OGs. I think there's probably like 15 to 20 people that I would be like are OGs of the channel. Yeah.
Speaking of the channel, everybody better make sure you click the thumbs up.
Oh, yes, please. If you haven't already, give a thumbs up. It doesn't take any time or effort out of you. You just do a simple click. And I hope that you are also participating in the JMeyerPhotos on Twitch, different platform, giveaways, same ANG. Do it up. Go over there. Give them a follow. Give them a sub, too.
Hey.
Yeah, it's worth it. Everybody's doing it, okay?
We're at a 9 out of 25 on the subscriber print giveaway.
I'm on there, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. Because, yeah, I'm just recurring, which everyone should do, too. I found out today, like, my wife hit me up, or was like, she was like, did you know that we're still paying, like, you're still paying for Apple TV? And I was like, excuse me? Like, Apple TV is, like, the worst.
Yeah.
Like, they get, like, do you love Will Ferrell? Do you love Judd Apatow as a director? Do you love like so and so, another like A-list fucking comedy actor? Well, they're making a show together on Apple TV, and it's not fucking funny at all. It's a drama, and it's like, okay, like why the fuck? Like I don't care about that then, because it's not cool. And then it's like, do you like Chris Evans? Do you think that he'd be really good playing a detective? And it's like, yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. Like, it's Captain America. Everybody loves Chris Evans. Like, yeah, I want to watch that. Him playing a detective. Like, guess what? This summer on Apple TV, we're bringing it out, and we are going to make sure you hate it because it's going to be shot terribly. The whole thing. Every point of it, it's going to be overlit. People are going to be overacted, but it is going to have a ton of heavy hitting. Samuel L. Jackson's going to show up for no reason at all. It's not going to make any fucking sense. And he's going to be gone right after that. And it's going to distract from the main point of it not being a good show. Apple TV, sign up right now. And it's like every single one of their shows is like A-list actor. We're going to make this whole thing, and it'll be like, it's about a therapist that is, you know, dealing with like whatever this client, and it's like, oh, that sounds like actually like it could be really funny. It's not a fucking funny show. It's a drama, and we only casted the best comedy actors, and it's like, well, for fuck's sake, like, come on. Like, if you're going to sell a goddamn comedy show, don't you think, or like a drama, and you're going to only cast comedy, don't you think there should be one fucking drama actor so you can be like, oh, I'm going to take this seriously? Like, no, it's going to be like Will Ferrell, Adam McKay, and who the fuck plays Ant-Man?
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Paul Rudd. Star in. Totally not meant to be any form of funny show. This is what we're going to market to you. And it's just like, what? Like, no. Like, why would you get that cast? It's like your favorite people on SNL come Godfather, like the remake. And it's like, fucking no. Like, that sounds terrible. Like, why can't they just do something funny? And like, granted, Apple TV is cheap. I will give it that. It's like $4.99, I feel like, a month. But
I watched the Tom Hanks movie.
Every show on it is terrible. Was that good?
Navy movie. I thought it was pretty good.
If it was really good, wait, are you talking about the World War II one? Like the yes. So every good one, guess what happens? It leaves Apple TV, and then you can watch it somewhere else. Yeah, and then guess what? Because I watched that not on Apple TV though. Oh, but it's like, eat a dick, Apple TV. Like, you're fucking terrible. I watched
it on a different website, but I was told it was only Apple. I hate that.
Apple TV. That should be their slogan.
I only have Hulu and Prime myself, and if I can't watch it, then I watch the website.
Apparently up till this month, for the end of the month, like, actually I already paid for next month with Apple TV because that's how we figured out that I was still paying for Apple TV. But I have every streaming service that you could possibly think of, unfortunately. Like, my streaming bill is like $120 a month, I feel like. And it's like, I don't know what I get from it. I can't tell you. Because it's like HBO and Netflix and Hulu are the only ones that I actually have anything that I watch from.
Yeah.
But we have Paramount Plus, fucking, what is it? Some of them are going on Paramount Plus, Stars, the fuck is it? I always like to laugh. Or I always pronounce it wrong on purpose. It's called Peacock, but I have Peacock. Peacock. I have Peacock Premium.
Premium.
I do have to say, though, Paramount is the one that makes me laugh the most because Paramount has some good shit that shows up on it, but they have literally zero advertising. Like, yesterday, me and my wife are flipping through bullshit trying to find something to watch before we go to bed and stuff. And because we always watch like a movie or something, we try to watch something new. Like like every night with dinner. And we're kind of going through the, Comcast's compilation of everything, where it's like new stuff on all streaming services, and it's like we know we have access to all of them. So what do we got? And we found, like, do you remember did you ever see the movie Orphan?
It doesn't sound familiar.
It's about this. It's really weird. It's about this like chick that's in her 30s, but looks like she's like 5 or 6 years old, or like 14, or like not even 14, like 10 or 11 years old, I guess. And she poses as a 10 or 11-year-old and cons the family and steals all their shit. And like in the movie, murders them too. But like there was then like, because like it's not a bad movie. Like if you're looking for random horror bullshit, it's not bad. It's enjoyable. And then we were flipping through, and it was like Orphan: The First Family, and I was like, what? Like they made a sequel to Orphan, and it was like it's the same actor, and it's Julia Stiles, and it's like known people, and it was like, what? And I was like, where did this come out? And it was like, came out last month on Paramount Plus. But guess what? We don't fucking tell you about it because we're Paramount Plus. Like that's our method. Is we're gonna pay for shit to come out, but we're not gonna fucking tell anybody about it.
Interesting.
But so we watched that one. Not bad. And then sifting through Paramount Plus, I found that Reno 911 made a new movie.
Oh, I heard they did.
The Search for QAnon.
Yeah, I seen that.
It was fucking repetitive at times, like most of their movies are, because they've done 2.
Yeah.
They did a web one, and then they did the other one where like The Rock was in the beginning, like I'm the Condor, and he kills himself with the hand grenade, like right at the beginning of the movie. Which is fucking hilarious.
Terrorist attack and
yes, yeah, and they were the only ones not in the police convention, and so they get to be the police. I fucking love that one. Good. It's pretty goddamn funny.
I love that show.
They didn't do as much as random shit in that one, because that's what made that one funny, where there was like this bullshit overarching thing, and at the end they kind of were like, oh shit, we have to do a point. We can't just do random sketches of them now being the cops in Florida. But one of my favorite ones is like they get a call about an alligator in a pool in that one. And they show up and they're like, I don't think we have the right house. And this dude like pops over this like wall, and he's like this weird fat where his like belly is fucking bloated as shit. Like he looks like he's pregnant, but he's like thin in his arm. Like that's the way his body carries like weight, you know? Like he has a beer gut. Like he's carrying a keg. And he's like, oh, shit, like, did you guys come for the call, right? And they're like, oh, yeah. And he's like, I think you got the wrong pool. It's this pool over here. Why don't you come check it out? And, like, they, like, kind of look over, and they're like, I don't know if I want to deal with that, because it's, like, Jones. And I think Jones and Garcia are the people that show up. And Jonesy's like, I'm not dealing with a fucking alligator. Like, no, hell no. And he's like, they're like, well, start coming over to deal with this situation. And the dude like is lying back sipping like iced tea in this like weird thing, like playing with his belly button that's like sticking way out with his gut. And he's like, looks like a couple blueberries came over to make a fruit salad. What the hell are you guys doing? It's just like, because they're dressed in blue. And it's like, this is amazing. This is Florida. Like I've spent a lot of time in Florida. This is fucking Florida going on right now. And they're like, I think the alligator's dead. And he's like, that gate is dead. And like smacks the gator on the head. And he's like, I'll get in the pool. I know it's dead. And of course, then it comes to life and attacks him. But it's like so amazing. But yeah, the new one is kind of funny because the entire police department, like the funniest part I think is the fact that they keep drinking this beer called, they're on this cruise and it's clam juice based beer, and they only have 2 kinds left, and it's one with a lime splash, but it gives you the runs heavy every time, and the other one is the Clamnado, which is extremely spicy clam based beer, and it just sounds like the foulest thing I've ever heard of. It's
That sounds disgusting.
like if it's clam-based beer, it has to have a taste of clam, right? Like, what do we got? Who's saying that? And what the winner? The winner's coming right now, actually, Robert. Who won the blushberries? We actually put the time real quick. Because 60% of the time, it works every time. 2 hours. 42 minutes. All right. Who wins? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Oh, shit.
John fucking Bravo. I think it is rigged.
You grind bones on mobile and just lay down, right?
John, I did post your Discord. You now have to post your Discord, though.
I miss slow angle.
I really miss low angle.
I do.
Future
That
Spiz
was
has
my
got his shit
jam.
together. Future Spiz always has his shit together, which is why I push it all off to him. John Bravo, you can choose to accept, or if you do miss your posting this time, I am going to have to. There it is. All right, well, we got one double winner. But that's okay. We got some walnuts coming now. The blushberries, I think, are the most played out one. They're the most useful one, but they're the one that we give away by far the most.
Yeah, I bought 10 of them, so that's what I was
doing
for a while. But they all gone.
All right. Let's do the walnuts.
I got a couple NFTs on the engine wallet I can do.
Don Beige, what is up, my dude?
Vicky, hello.
How you doing?
Miss it.
You don't have the blushberries yet. Well, guess what? You
snap.
motherfucking do now.
Oh, snap.
Oh, shit, dude. It got real.
Vicky, how you been? Aya, if you want
Vicky!
to jump in here, feel free.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Always welcome, yeah. Gotta drag you into the NFANG Discord slap.
You got approval after enough times.
Hey, what's going on?
It's the iPad. I feel like it's because I talk shit about Apple, and then it was like Apple like came back and forth like, bitch, I'm gonna win everything you have. No joke. The first time I saw you, John, I already wondered how you're able to win that often. Fair winnings. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Yeah. It's like, I feel like there are people that think that certain people win a shitload more than other ones, and it can feel like that, and I get that. But I do have to say that there is a metric for how often you're around. Because there's a lot of times where there's, like winners that there's only, like Jay, like 8 people entering.
Yeah.
Like type of things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what up, I up?
What's going on? I was on mute when Jay said hi, and I was like, why did I like hear myself when I responded? Because I was on mute.
There it is.
Shit.
How is the evening going for you?
I have ventured into higher tiered dungeons in higher tiered runs using only epic gear.
So break it down. What are the higher tier dungeons? What were you doing before?
So
and what are
there was
you
a bit
using?
there was a bit of controversy earlier today in
What was
the
that?
Lost Relics Discord.
Oh,
and right.
Wow.
What else is new? And right. And so this person, I guess there was a player that had run, and I don't know the exact details, so this is just kind of hearsay.
Okay.
And they had run with pretty basic gear, from my understanding. They ran Shoreway, and they got a trans drop.
Oh, I heard it was their first. Yeah,
Their-
they were
their
epic
first-
player and their first transcendent they ever did.
they got
Wait.
transcendent,
It was their first.
transcendent
Mhm.
map.
Yep. And they ran with pretty
How
basic gear.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
How do we
They're
know? Did
epic
something change? Like,
map
do we
player,
know when there's a
supposedly.
transcendent map? Didn't it used to say and it doesn't anymore?
I don't think it
What?
says the specific map that you got the drop from.
No, I mean where it used to say.
Oh, no, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. What am I
Yeah,
talking about?
It says what
map.
type of weapons
where?
or what you can get. No, I mean,
It
like,
doesn't say
because you
what
remember
you can
before
get.
it would be like you would go to
used
Melith
to say,
Forest and
yeah.
it would say you could find transcendent items.
Right.
Supposedly, Discovery said that hasn't changed. It's
Okay, so it's all still the same metric.
Yes.
supposedly.
Okay,
Supposedly.
sorry.
So yeah, so it was the kind of thing. So this player basically, I guess the player said that they did Shoreway
Mhm.
and ran it, basic gear, not trans gear or anything like that, and got a transcendent weapon.
What did
and I
they
was
get?
like, I have no idea. It was just something.
Or is
you
this
know.
the story from the
It
past?
was today. No, it was
It was
today.
today. It's today.
Oh, so we can see an overseer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
all right. Let me kill these
We got
enemies
this
and I'll
morning.
figure out who it is. Or like what it
So-
is. I don't care who got it.
Right. Yeah, we don't care.
I think it was
And
just,
there were some.
Good for them.
melee. It was
Yeah,
melee.
and that's what
good
I
for
was
them.
like. You know what? Good for them. You know, they got ballsy. They went in. They lucked out. They walked out. Okay, like that's how I worded it. And some of the you know, they founder stone holders were like
Some of us.
some of
Some of
them
us.
were like
Some of them.
no
Those
'cause
guys.
I don't group you guys in because you guys don't share the mindset that they did. But,
Some
like,
of those
lowly peasants.
Pieces of shit from the founders group, you know.
Was it execution?
Nothing against you bitches, but
Right.
yeah, like it's just so happen you have them as well. But
Yeah, so
what, they
but
were
they were just-
complaining?
oh yeah, they were like this is the reason why we should have locked dungeons back. And
What
I'm
does that
thinking,
mean?
what?
What does
And-
locked dungeon mean?
Like
Yeah, what does
there's
that
a
have to do with it?
like there was a lot I have no. And so I was just kind of sitting there like,
Does
what? And
anyone know
so-
what that means? Like, not
I don't know why that.
Yeah.
I think that there was a limit
Stop it.
on the gear that, like, way back in the early days, where like you couldn't go enter into a dungeon unless you had a certain
why
tier
the
of gear.
fuck would that?
Oh,
I hope that's not what that means.
that's dumb.
Because that's fucking stupid. Because it's like all I'm saying is that you're a better player than I am, and I'm mad about it.
Right?
No, right. And so
Right, if you
I
can,
want to
yeah,
confirm
Like
that.
But
right?
before we
Like
go
I don't know if that is
better
what
not
that
be.
means, but if that is what that means, like fucking grow up. Like
No,
really,
right. Yeah.
Right.
And
they
so
deserve it more than you do at that point.
Right,
Mhm.
definitely.
Like in my opinion.
Better player.
Right.
better
Yeah.
gear, or better win.
So
reward.
someone won. A bunch of
So-
people are complaining.
No,
what I
and
was
so
saying.
I was just kind of like, because I don't ever try to put my opinion in the ring here because of like the level I'm at, the gear I have, all of that kind of stuff. But I was just like, when we would get those weekly, executioners as our end of week prize, Jay, you had 8 stacked. I probably had 5 stacked. And
Oh, yeah,
it was the chance that you would
Yeah,
walk
the
into a
the
transcendent
transcendent
dungeon.
ones. Yeah.
Yes, that you'd walk in, go run a dungeon, and get a transcendent drop
Ooh, gold
with your
chest.
one-use weapon, right?
Mm.
And so, but they were just in an absolute like tizzy, and so Slitten messaged me, and they were like, "You need to go run Shoreway." I'm like, "What?"
I
And
do
they're like, yeah.
not believe in that.
Yeah,
Mm.
they were like, "Go run Shoreway." And he was like, "Loot buff, go." I'm like, "Oh, wow, thanks." Like, that's what
Buff,
I...
go.
Yeah.
Wow.
I get it. Like But do you prescribe to that? Like me and Jay have talked about it before. Like if you see, so if let's say you're watching Overseer and an item drop, like a Transcendent drops in Isle of Irem, do you actually find like value other than like personal like suspicious mentality? Like, do you go to Irem after that? Like yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
Like to me, I don't like because
I think
follow
where they're gonna drop.
Yeah, I don't do that. Like honestly, because
I go out.
RNG.
I do too.
Exactly, because I'm like RNG's already been there, so I should be there.
So RNG already being there, like actually, like because I'm in the exact same way where I'm like they already found it, so now I'm gonna go to a different one. Yes. None of this makes sense because it's like technically it should be random all the time. It should have no difference between you running Irem and you doing it, which is like how it goes. But at the same time, like I have half the people are like you immediately go to Irem and you go run Irem after you see that item go there, which I get, but it's the same fucking mentality as we have. Where I'm like, you don't go to Irem.
No, you don't go to Irem, no.
Because it's already been found. But it's like none of this makes sense.
And so it was just kind of, and I just said, you know what, guys, it's RNG. He was in the right place, or they, whoever it was in the right place at the right time, got the drop. Okay. Ooh. And so Slitten.
I like that.
So,
how's it go?
So like
fucking great, man.
But that's the thing though. And so Slitten's like, just go run it. And I'm like looking at my stuff. I have like fucking epic gear. I have rare gear, guys. I have a flippin' Lost Crusader. I'm like, all right. If like I got a loot buff from Slitten,
dude, you gotta go. You gotta try it. You know, like just so God forbid you bring a TP.
Right. Yeah. And that's what he said. That's exactly what he's like.
Just bring a TP.
Yeah. Bring it. Yeah. And so I ran it. Took me 30 minutes to do it. Got out of there with 150 HP, but I did it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
100. You got some big old balls going into that thing. Like I rarely play it like that. I've gotten pretty comfortable with playing at like 200 health, but not 100.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay. But the thing is I can see from both sides, because one of the things is that the players that were causing kind of the uproar about this person getting the trans drop, they were like,
what was a single legitimate point?
So I think one of the points that I took from it is that they were saying that because this person did it with just epic gear or whatever the gear they did and were able to make it out alive and whatever,
you fucking earned that.
It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy.
Oh, and so grow up. Like, come on.
Yeah. And so I was like, you know what? Let's just see. And so there was like Hellbringer 52 and like other people were like, dude, no one has time for 30-minute dungeons. No one has time to legitimately. And the other people were like, well, you should. Like, just don't do them as often. You know, it was kind of like that mentality of like, well, you know, when I have time to go run this 30-minute dungeon, then I will. I'm like, no one has that mentality in this game.
No, I would be like, I'm
no
sorry,
one
like, wait a minute.
In for a shortway coast.
If I understand the point, is that someone who was under level was going above their level, essentially, doing dungeons, like I mean like an item level, I guess, variation, not like physical level.
Yeah.
They went into a higher dungeon than they normally have gear for, found a Transcendent, successfully exited that dungeon.
Yes.
And people are acting like something was done unfair.
Yes.
Stop. Anyone who has that opinion, stop it, dude.
Yeah,
like, come on. If that is what's going on, the whole, like, if the locked dungeons, someone mentioned if you don't have the gear, or they were like, maybe it's a power pendant thing. But I would imagine that the power pendant physically locks you out. So like, I don't understand
Right.
like
So I
how
don't
that
know
would
if this
actually
player,
work with
yeah,
that one.
exactly. I
But
don't
it's
know
like
if this player
either
was
way,
gray or
even if
yeah.
they had, even if they had
Mhm.
great items and they were able to get through
Right.
it.
Mhm.
Hey, if you have anything
More power to
under
them.
what's actually required,
Yeah.
good on you. You're doing a good job, in my opinion. And
Mhm.
it doesn't fucking matter. Like,
Gives me-
what? That's not even a
I give
really
them more
a
respect
factor.
if they're
Like, I give
doing
them more
that.
respect for finding
Yeah,
that item,
definitely.
yes. But that doesn't matter. That's not a
Like,
factor.
I was salty on their level.
That's just being
like,
the
being around
salty
so much,
version
but
of
fuck,
good
if
for
they can
you type
do
of thing.
that,
Because it's like I feel them, where it's like
That's
when
just-
I see
that's
players
all.
that have not been playing for very long, and not to say that I think I should be next in line, but there are people, in my opinion,
I should.
that should be next in line for getting, like, in all honesty, like, yeah, like, even though, you know, obviously gonna have some bias to
I was
support
saying.
you, but it's like, if you're over level 100 or around level 100 and you haven't found a transcendent yet, like, I feel for you a lot more
Right.
than
Right.
when it's
Totally.
like someone out like a level 35 finds a transcendent. But at the end of the day, it's like,
That's why
that's the game.
GG, but-
That's what we all signed up for.
Right.
It was
and
like
that's-
I get the
yeah.
chance that I could play a lower dungeon and find good shit. Just because I have good items and I choose to play a higher dungeon doesn't mean that I should necessarily deserve more. I choose to do that because the metric works in my favor because there's more enemies. That's why the higher dungeons are actually of value, is that I have a more of a chance to actually... Is that even true actually now anymore?
What?
That are there more enemies on higher dungeon tiers?
Oh, but that's what
Because
I
isn't
think,
that what the
Canada
core of it
and-
is?
I think that, like, in one of the recent I think the update oh
Because
gosh.
actually, I just played
Whatever
those,
the hell
the
that
rare
was from the
dungeons,
website.
and I feel like there were quite a few. I don't think it was as
Earlier
much.
was actually scary for the game because it's like people who had money wants the game to be 100% to their favor. Like T maps should only be their maps. No armors, just resources be controlled by the 1%.
What
I
is
don't know
it?
about
Can you?
So Necro said that the argument earlier was actually scary for the game because it's like people who had money wants the game to be 100% to their favor. Like T maps should only be their maps. So armors, chests, resources would be controlled by the 1%.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying I don't understand,
Oh,
like,
fair,
this
fair.
shouldn't even be a discussion other than people being salty. It's totally fine to be like,
I mean,
like, I should have gotten that. I totally get it. I get the
think-
mentality. But
I
to
think what
actually
sucks-
argue that
Definitely. That's how I am.
Yeah.
is,
It-
like, fucking stupid, because the whole idea, we signed up for RNG.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did you sign up for specified RNG, and then can you even argue it's RNG anymore?
I see those dorks.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I get it. I get why it sucks.
So I think the
But-
only thing that I get salty about is that as I exit a dungeon, and then on the on the overseer is so and so got this in the exact dungeon that I was just in, and I'm like, okay,
Oh yeah. That,
you know, that's what steams my
Yeah.
carrots. That's what gets me, you know. But anything else, I'm like, go you, bro. Like in the dungeons, I could never run. I'm like, rock on, you got it. Good job. Good. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I have just like a whale's mindset on it, because it's like there's no fucking denying that that is what I did with this game, and there's no getting around it. Where it's like, yes, I would love a really good item. Like the last item that I got that was really good from an enemy or a chest was a Scar Carver, which was, God, I don't know how long ago. How long it was ago that I got the Moonlit? And the Moonlit I got after the Scar Carver. Like, as the Moonlit was,
Yeah, you got that Moonlit
I got
Wilder.
the one of one Moonlit.
Lucky
so
bastard.
it was like, I got this cool metric with that, and I got these like appeasements. But it's like from up to level 70, I'm level 71. I'm not the greatest grinder in the world. I'm, you know, I have more fun on stream just dicking around and stuff. But it's like, I've only found probably 3 items.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
So
And
why the fuck is it like I'm owed more because so I could buy my way into this higher percentile, which is what I've done. Like with these items, like I buy all of these items. I don't find them. Like I don't earn them for trading. I just invest into the game because I like the game. It's like love it or hate it, but at least I'm upfront about it, and I don't try to be like I'm a fucking great player to say how good I am. Like,
well, no, and
but
I
it's
just
like that's part of what goes on. I shouldn't be able to get items more than you. Like
right,
that's
and
fucked up. Like to even think that that's the way that you would view it, in my opinion. Like that means it's pay to win entirely.
no, right, and so that's the thing is I think that people forget that it's totally it's RNG, and yeah,
RNG's
if
a
you've
bitch,
been playing,
dude.
and it is, it's no one's friend.
No,
It's no
it's a
one's friend until you
cold-hearted
win
bitch.
something.
Because it could be your
Literally.
friend one week, and then like
And
yeah,
then you get nothing for
that's my
months.
thing. Like I get this like cool ass. So like I opened one fucking strong box, Warden strong box, and got my Moonlit Valor. But that's a cool title. But like, is that cool in the sec that you don't find anything for 4+ months? Anything like of value? Like obviously we find these like random things. Like I got Shadowstone. I got 13 Shadowstones or whatever. This like last run occasionally and stuff. But nothing of like substance, in my opinion. Because you know it's like items that you're gonna use. Like who cares that you find the red ruby
No, exactly.
at the end of the day, like you found today. I'm sorry, that's the only one I could remember off the top of my head. Yeah, but it's like
No,
at the end of the
truly.
day, who cares that you found that unless it's over 100 Shadowstones?
Just like Lightstone was
Like
saying
blue rock
in your
dye.
in your chat, Spiz, is that what's going to happen when the first person that gets a Queen's Misery and it's a level flippin', 15 player, and they're the one. They're the flippin' one that got the Queen's Misery.
What's your opinion on anyone can win the Queen's Misery from the wheel? Theoretically, level 1 could win. Okay, so I am 100% about that life. But I do understand fully the duality that comes with that life. Someone could play for a week, win the Queen's Misery, and leave. And they could choose not to sell it. They could choose to sit on it. They could do everything. But I love the fact that anyone can go grab that. And that is the point of that type of RNG lottery. I don't care. Like, I know who deserves it more. I know who I hoped it went to. I know what genre of player I would like that item to go to. But who cares what my opinion is? Because it's like Queen's, not like insult, like Lightstone like that. Like, I'm saying everybody's opinion, like in that sense. Like, who cares what your opinion is when it's even and clean? There's people ideally I would like to get it more so than other ones. There are people that I think deserve it more so than other ones. But it's like the fact that anyone can get it is the purity and the horrid nature of it. Like a level 1, yes, could go get it. And they could stop playing that day.
We would never see him
never see it again. And what if it was like they're not going to do it?
It's happening
that
today
sucks.
with the items that we already have out.
Yes.
There are players that have hundreds of one thing sitting in their inventory that are blockchain items. They probably won't ever come back to Lost Relics. They won't put it back into, like, turn it in for bounties so it's back in the pool. And it's just going to sit there forever. And it's just like, okay, well, that was their choice. That was their choice.
What is it? Sebi saying, does it even make sense to be upset about people saying those things? Isn't that more like the salty minority? Yes, that is true. Like, we're just talking about it. Like, I didn't even know it was happening, but that mentality is right. Like, you are the salty minority, in my opinion, because I get being upset, but to want a system change based on you not getting what you wanted is fundamentally a little childish, in my opinion, because that's part of the draw of it. Like, every single person that complained or said anything of negation to that, I bet money if when they had only the relics to do a rare dungeon, and if they found a transcendent, they would be like, fucking woody woo, let's go. Like, woo woo, the train is leaving the station, domination, let's go. Like, this is how it is. Yes, I am a wrecking ball, and here I am loud and proud. But it's like, but they're not in that position anymore. They're past that position, and they haven't had that moment, and so they're like, well, fuck that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I should get that thing. I've been doing like Jay, like I'm level 116 now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I'm level 116. Where the fuck is my transcendent?
Where's
and it's
my
like,
transcendent?
it's
Yeah.
like that's
I
not
say
a
that
good
lot.
mentality to get into. Like, I mean, realistic. Like, but you joke around with it. You're not like,
No, it's joking,
fuck this
yeah.
game because I'm not getting like. You know, like that mentality leads you
always,
into this thing where I would think that you would be like, anytime anyone gets good drops that you don't get, you're actually bitter. You're not just salty, like you're
No,
bitter
no,
about
you're bitter.
it. You know,
No,
like you're like,
totally.
fuck
Salty.
this game because I'm not getting these things. And it's like, I'm not saying like I get it. Like people, yeah, I get it. I get why you could get upset, but at the same time, like, come the fuck on. Because if it happened to you at that level, or it happened to you doing a dungeon, like even if Jay goes to do a dungeon and he's like, I'm going to do a rare dungeon because it's bounty, and you end up finding a transcendent, are you going to be like, you know what's, like, I'm happy, but you know what? It should have been found in a higher level dungeon.
Right, exactly.
Like,
Yeah, it's
like,
kind of like,
you wouldn't say
thanks
that.
for
You would be like,
Right,
fucking, this is so cool. Look what just
Yeah.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems like an awful lot of haterade is getting drank. Like it's just
like chugged. not
chugged.
even-
Like yeah, like and I get. I mean, I got some of that. Like I heard whispers. I did not engage in any of the talks or talk directly with anyone. But like when I was looking for Arcors and I got Arcors, like some people were not happy that I got it. Like I had heard, they were like, I should not have that item.
Well,
That's
speaking of that,
that's fine if you feel that way, but what's up?
Remember when Hitman sold that axe to me for 100 and I got it?
Yes, people they got mad about the flux,
there was
right?
a big discussion about that. I didn't know about. I heard.
Yeah, there was a big discussion, but
I was like, wow.
yeah, we're just I
think it's
I don't want to
foolish.
offend anybody else tonight.
So that discussion I heard about as well, and I will say two things.
Mm-hmm.
One is I think that they are right, but two, I think there's a huge distinction between what they were arguing and what the reality was that was going on. If someone was doing that and sold it to someone just to have, that is where their discussion is right. But the fact that it was being given away, I don't agree. Like fundamentally, I do not agree. If he was just giving you that item, at the end of the day, the system worked the way the system worked. If anyone else had an offer in for higher than $1 or like one more gold from that, it would have gone through. It just didn't happen to. And the fact that I get that is like, I do not agree. And I think that non-Shadowstone systems of loaning items or lending items type of deal, like inside the game, I do not agree. Like, I don't think straight trading should ever exist in this game. Ever. Like, never.
No.
Because you just completely eviscerate the economy.
Yeah,
and so that is the core point of it, is to sustain the economy of the game. But I will say that the loaning option is something that I am interested in, but it should cost Shadowstones. It should cost money at all those times, and there should be a standard of operation for those costs. We should not necessarily be able to decide the full extent of it. So it's like if I want to loan out an arrow piercer, I should not be able to loan it out for 1 Shadowstone a week. Even though it makes sense that I should, it fucks the economy because why buy an item if you can get it for that cheap?
Right.
There has to be some level of metric of control. I do not know how to facilitate that. I don't know how that would work. Maybe a percentage based off of the actual market price. So it's like if the thing is selling for 1,500 Shadowstones, I can then rent it for at minimum 20% of what that's worth for a week, or however you want to do it. But there has to be some gauge of that, because that's what they're complaining about at the end of the day. Because they were like, that's fucked up. You fucked the whole market, which it did fuck the whole market. Like, I mean, it's undeniable. Like, it's like when I've talked about it multiple times.
It
like,
changed right away when another one sold. Like,
yeah, so in that case, yes. Like, but it's like the Night Lurker, where it's like if I buy it for technically what's valued at 18,000 Shadowstones, and someone sells it for under, I've complained about it, but it's not unfair. Like, it is what it is. Like, I don't like it. I don't like that my Night Lurker sells for 3,600 Shadowstones when I bought it for over 10,000 because I bought it on the website.
Right.
I don't understand that.
Like that.
But
So
it's like, that's the market we're presenting. You didn't do anything wrong. It was being given away.
Right. And the thing is, though,
That's
is
the
that, like,
whole
you
thing,
can't
too.
put a
And,
memo like saying, oh, this is for a giveaway. I mean, like, it's, you know.
Can't, but and
You
the
know?
market is there. That was special, though, because if I recall,
That
it
was,
jumped
like,
right back up to where it was
Vicky
supposed to
says
be.
Exactly,
it's
and that's
still
what I
fair
said,
Since you
is
guys
that-
risked it, you did not break any rules either. Yeah.
Yeah, and like, I get though why people were upset though, because you have these people that now look at the market that don't know what happened, have no recollection, there's no recording, like you said, you can't say for a giveaway on this trade,
You're
and
just
they go
looking
look
at
at it and it's like 50,000, 50,000, 45,000, 43,000, 50,000, 10,000 or 1,000 or like 100, yeah, whatever it was sold for.
It was 100,
and then back
yeah,
to
yeah.
like 50,000. It's like, that is going to fuck with the average seller's mentality.
If you didn't know,
If
but
you don't, like, and so I
clue,
get
like-
what, like I said, I agree with why they're upset, but
Right,
I
exactly.
do not agree with the situation in the metric that they should be
Exactly,
upset,
yes.
because it was given away.
Mm-hmm.
So I get that like, don't piss in my Cheerios in the morning by me trying to, like, if I'm trying to sell that item and then all of a sudden it sells for 100, like, fuck me. Like, what am I supposed to do? I was trying to sell this thing for 10,000 Shadowstones. Like, I can't sell for anywhere near that at that point. Granted, this situation corrected itself immediately, like almost on clockwork, if I recall. It was like within 6 hours of that sale, it was like, boom, it's back up to where it should be.
No, exactly. It was instant. It was like a fart in the wind.
Yes.
Like, honestly.
But
Just-
their point is valid. It's
yes,
just
100%.
their reasoning for that point at this time is not, in my opinion.
I don't think it was. I don't know.
Because it's like, why? And like, what hate is going to come?
It's
Like,
open market.
that's what I mean. Like, it was given away. So, like, fuck you, J. Myers, for getting that item at cost that you paid. And everyone now got an actual added liquidity pool number. Even if it's like a fucking single Shadowstone, it's going into there. Instead of going through the random metric that we've used in the past, where it's like, so-and-so offered this item and we gave it away. And they'll be like, okay, we'll take it out of their account. Instead, everybody got an opportunity to get an extra Shadowstone percentage into the liquidity pool, and fuck you
Right.
afterwards.
Right, it did add more to the pool, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, like, if everyone wants to get down to that's why they're upset. Like,
And it was a risk on my end. Like, it was no.
and no
fucking
one, like, some random
guarantee
person
I
could have
was
been
gonna
like,
get it.
what? Like, they had an offer for
I
like
mean, you
500
guys-
Shadowstones, and they were
you
like,
guys are
oh my
lucky.
god, like, what
Like,
just happened?
Honestly, it's like you guys are lucky that the sale
Yeah.
went through and no one else got it
That-
before you did.
That's
Yes.
the exact thing it was. It's like,
Sebi-
I probably have the reaction of a shockness because I was like, it fucking went through.
Yeah,
it-
no,
that
I thought
worked.
you were full of
It
shit.
worked.
Do you remember? I said that's not going to work.
I was like,
I was
yeah,
like, you guys, that's
kidding?
not going to
No,
work.
no.
Like, that's not going to happen. Like, you're full of shit. Like, good luck giving away your fucking item. Like, cool. Like,
I
some
couldn't
random
believe he
person
was
is going to
willing
get it.
risk that, but he did. And
And, like, the hitman's like a
worked.
real one. He's like, I don't give a fuck. But,
it's
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, no.
I like
And I
Sebi
just,
says, people are acting like they are losing when they are just missing out. And I think that's a good way
Right.
to put it.
Really seeing that the
That's a great way
community
to
was
put
so
it.
proud of before slowly changing. I hope not.
No. And so I just, so
No,
I think,
Necro, we're just entering into a different echelon, I think. I think that it's a standard practice of everything, but I think the core community is what
Mic drop
happens
moment. It
and
was-
what matters. And as long as the core community is staying on the same mentality where we're like, I always view we're musketeers, like all for one and one for all. Let's go. Like, I don't care. Like, I may be like, damn, I wish I got that item if you get one. But I'm not
It's
going
okay
to
to be that
actually being like, you know what? Fuck Jay, dude. Did you hear that
Right.
he got a transcendent? Like, I'm done with that fucker. Like, that little, screw that guy. And it's like, I have no metric. Like, I play way more than he does.
know.
And it's like, I'm level 71. Like, yeah, nothing makes sense for this mentality. Like, it's like, I do think that we're going to have more, like, I welcome the idea that that is an outlier thing that we should deal with now, because when the game gets popular, they're going to be so much more rampant. And as long as the core community can come together on some mentality and band together where it's like, we get what you're doing, and I'm not going to hold anything against anyone that's saying that. Like, if you, like, if you were sitting there and being the person like, fuck that dude, like, we should not be able to get those items at that time and everything. I think people are reacting emotionally and talking emotionally. I don't think that they're actually being rational at that point in time, because you can't be down with an RNG game if you're down with that. Like, I mean, just fundamentally, you can't. Like, you're claiming, if you have an issue with this whole situation in the wholeheartedness of the game, that you think that myself, I should be able to get the best items in the game over Jay.
Yes. Yeah.
I have like higher, like, tier items, like loadout wise, than Jay does. Jay can still do obviously all like the high tiers, but it's like, technically, according to this mentality, is Jay doesn't deserve those items. I do. And like, what are you talking about if that's the mentality? Like, just because I may have items doesn't mean I deserve it over that.
right,
Next, I
exactly.
appreciate you.
And what was funny is, like, I went back to Slit and because they were like, so how'd you do? I said, I got
Vicky
out.
actually laughed when it went through.
Oh yeah,
You heard
oh
that?
yeah. He's like, so how'd you do? I'm like, I got through it. And you're like, oh. And it was like, he's like, so what'd you do? What'd you use? Because he was kind of like, just do it to piss him off. And so I put on the
I fucking
Lost Relics
love
chat. I
Slitten's,
said, I'm
like,
either gonna piss
random,
some
like,
people off, or I'm gonna humble
supportive
myself.
trolling. That's fucking
Yes.
amazing.
So I said, yeah, I just did it with my Lost Stampeder. And he's like, wait a second, you didn't have epic gear? I'm like, no, I don't have epic gear. And he's like, well, just go buy some. I said, dude, I have 24 shadow stones.
Just
Where
go
would you like me
buy
to pull
some.
that out of? Like, where would you like me to air my
Yeah.
ass? Where?
Quit being a pain in the ass and just go buy some, okay? Like,
Yeah,
damn, dude.
like, so,
I
but I
fucking
know that
love
he was,
Slitten,
you know,
though.
it was just,
Slitten's like such a G.
I
in
didn't
it.
take it. Yeah. So, but I was like, and so I went and I ran some other higher tier dungeons. I had consumables with me. I had everything that I felt I needed with my Lost Stampeder. And I'm like, okay, I know that this Lost Stampeder is going to get me through some stuff. So maybe, you know, I don't need to invest in high tiered stuff right now. Because one, I can't. And, you know, if I can run Shoreway with a Lost Stampeder and some trout,
Nice.
then
All
I
right.
can do it.
Awesome.
You know?
Lightstone, just so you don't know that, like, yeah, Lightstone 1, the walnuts, he already posted his Discord.
Voice.
Congrats.
Nice.
You get to choose A, B, or C.
I'm gonna do
Ooh.
my honeycombs here
Let's
too.
do
as
A.
well.
Let's do
Are
A.
you about to finish your honeycombs?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll wait for you to finish your
It's all good.
honeycombs, but A has been
I
chosen.
picked
Whew, that is a good one. That sucks.
A. Ooh, a good one. That sucks.
That sucks, dude. I was hoping that
It was my
everyone
fault.
was like,
All of this is my
Yeah.
fault.
I was hoping that,
No,
like, you know,
good
because
job.
like for a while you were like, you always choose the first one.
Last.
Well,
I
or was
always
it
pick
the
the
last
first
one?
one.
No,
I
you
always
always
pick the
chose the
last
last
one.
one, and it was the
Yeah.
bad one. And you were like, you should always choose the first one.
I
And
just chose A
for a
'cause it's the first
while, I
letter
just
of my
started
name,
switching
so.
it where the best one was the last one, and I was like, I hope he just keeps choosing me because, like, I don't have to feel bad about it, but yeah, this is a
Gem Master,
really
forgot the
sweet
exclamation point.
fucking item.
Nice.
It's an
What'd you
epic
get? Ooh.
storm song.
Storm Song.
It is a
I don't have
bow.
that.
Oh.
But it is a baller bow that you will want to fucking hold on to.
3,000, only 931.
Storm Song. And it looks sick.
Ooh, you
Oh
should
my
probably,
gosh.
you should probably read it.
Oh, should
Oh
I?
yes. Yes, read
Alright.
it. Yes.
You should-
Does it have a
you
good
should
one?
Probably read it.
All right, here we
I
go.
don't know. I have never heard
Oh
it.
my god, this one's actually kind of funny.
There's something about jail
All right.
for petty theft. So
A man went to rescue his only son, who had been jailed for petty theft. When authorities refused a ransom to release him, the man decided to break his son out of jail. With a storm closing in, he waited until the night before slipping into the jail and breaking his son out. Sneaking out, a guard spotted them and went to cry out, but as he did, so a huge bolt of lightning crashed between them. Taking his prized bow, the man silenced the guard, allowing them to escape unnoticed. That is that same type of bow. I don't understand the last line. I feel like it should have ended right before that.
Escaped unnoticed.
Yeah,
And then it
like
should have been
taking
an
his
ellipsis
prized
of
bow,
dot,
the
dot,
man
dot,
silenced the guard, allowing them to escape unnoticed.
dot, dot.
Done.
So
But
we're gonna clear that out. We're gonna delete that last line.
yeah,
Doesn't
last
exist.
line has been deleted from the encyclopedia.
From the description.
I'm pretty sure we all voted, and that's how that works.
Gem Master had to take a spiz.
What's that? Description time with Uncle Spiz? Yeah.
Gem Master says he had to take a spiz.
Oh, you got to take a spiz. I know how that goes. You got to take a break.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's almost concerning if you're describing it that way, but
Hey. I hope people yeah. I hope people actually enjoy the way that I read them.
no, I think it's great. I think it's totally great.
I've like really wanted to just send Cliff like A, B, and C of all of
world. Yeah.
the encyclopedia and just be like, don't worry, I dictated it for you. Every single one. So you can just sit there, you can add them in, and people can just hit play instead of reading it. Because I bet you 10 times more people would actually know the lore if they could just, like, not me personally, but, like, if anyone, like, dictated it. Like, but yeah, it's like, I really want to just, like, release it all and be like, please use it. It'd be just too funny. I have professional gear. I can master it.
No, yeah.
But yeah, what? We have Jay's though. Jay's got a giveaway.
I'm gonna do honeycomb in a second here.
You gotta wait.
Last chance.
You gotta wait 45 seconds so that my people can go. I just posted a link right now. Twitch.tv JMeyerPhotos. Do it. Get on there. You can get yourself the honeycomb. We have given away as ANG the entire 4 horsemen. All 4 have been given away tonight. We got the dried blushberries, the Ardanium cookies, the walnuts, and Jay's about to do the honeycomb. Get up on there. Click that link, but you cannot actually do the exclamation point raffle. You have to do the exclamation point ticket on his. After he announces his winner, we will do one for the Storm Song. Because, you know, if you have ever wanted to break your son out of prison and have done so successfully, this item is for you. Okay? This is the Storm Song. The other ones you could have optioned are the Swift Shot and the Arrow Piercer.
Ooh, okay.
The Arrow Piercer, we've given away a shitload. but
Oh,
the
really?
Swift Shot we have not. Yeah, I think we've given away 15 arrow
Oh, wow.
piercers
Rock
over the
on.
course of the entirety. But the Swift Shot we've only given away, I think, 2. It's one of the, like, not often talked about longbows.
That's awesome.
I don't have an arrow. Is that the one that does the flying enemies bonus? I think.
I'm actually looking at this right now. It talks about my girl Elena.
Damage to flying, yeah. Does it? Oh, it talks about how cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It talks about a bunch of shit with the lore. I don't think I've ever actually read
Arrow
this one.
Piercer come out during the same time that Easter event?
It was an Easter event, I thought.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was the Easter event, so.
I think
It's pretty
it was
good.
The first event I was in, and I didn't get a single blockchain from it.
I didn't get anything from that Easter event. Mm-mm.
Yeah, when I first started the first 2 events, I didn't
What
get a
the
single
fuck
blockchain.
is
I
that?
was
How have
salty.
I never seen that word?
I think that's where all the salt comes from.
I know how to say that word.
And the Christmas event is where it started popping off.
Yeah.
I got the first present from killing Glaceon for the first time, and
It talks to, like, what? All right.
other goals.
This is kind of wild. Like, I was looking for a long time to actually find more and more, because you remember, like, I have my hopes and dreams of Elena's Avail that not a lot of people share. What's gonna go happen to it? Like, my mythic bow that I had.
The arrow piercer?
No, I'm talking about Elena's Avail. Like, Elena's Avail's
Because I don't see LNA mentioned in what you're
in Swift Shot.
Oh, Swift Shot. That's the one. So
Swift Shot's it talks about a shitload of people, actually.
Swift Shot.
Or yeah, Leith was an accomplished bowsman, being one of the greatest toxophiles to train under the greatest archeress Elena. Anyone who completed the 3 years of training at Elena's archery college were awarded with the Swift Shot bow, an exquisite tier of bows made by the bower Brennan Doslens. Doslens was one of the only bowers that Elena would deal with, and anyone who had seen a Swift Shot bow knows that why Doslens is so highly esteemed. Leith was... I think that's Leith, right? Like, Leith has since started his own archery school and uses his Swift Shot in demonstrations when teaching his students. But it's like Elena. I didn't know that Elena had an archery school. I've never heard that. And I know that people were like, Elena is the best fucking archer that's ever lived. And Elena's Avail, which is like the one where I strongly think that my single shots will fire 3 shots eventually. Like, I do not see how, if this description actually works, because it's like, what? Elena's Avail is... oh,
shit.
I'll do it in the voice, too. Like, archery students paid greatly to be trained by the infamous Elena, arguably the best archer to ever live. One of Elena's students, Sigor, was of exceptional skill. Thinking of himself to be superior to his famous teacher, seeing as he'd never actually seen her use a bow, Sigor challenged Elena to a competition to see who would be the most accurate when given 3 shots at 3 targets. Elena accepted her student's challenge, allowing him to go first. Taking an arrow from his quiver, Sigurd used his remarkable aim to get a near-perfect bullseye on the target. He did this with the next 2 targets as well. Elena complimented Sigurd and picked up one of the specifically crafted bows used by the students, the Swift Shot. Like, right? Because that's what it just said in the other one, right?
Yeah.
Drawing 3 arrows from her quiver, she fired all of them at once with a single shot, scoring 3 perfect bullseyes on each of the 3 targets. Elena shattered the minds of everyone watching and the ego of one haughty student. But it's like, I've always said that LNAs, I think, will be that I'll eventually be able to fire a regular shot and it'll fire 3. Because she fires 1 fucking shot and she hits 3 goddamn targets. And I'll have 100% accuracy. Everyone always wants to say, like, everyone was like, no, bullshit. It's going to be 100% accuracy. That's it. But me and Jay have talked. I think that's fucked up if mythic items only get 1 ability. I feel like mythic items should guaranteed get either 1 really good ability or 2. And Transcendence should get 1 really good ability and another one. I mean, because, like, what's the fucking difference? Like, you get a Inferno or a Firelight Falchion.
Hey, Jay, when's that print giveaway? We need 16. No. Yeah, 16 more subs. We're at 9 out of 25. Did you miss the last one?
It's only $500 to gift you 100
Let's check.
subs.
Sheesh.
That's it.
Right.
Damn,
Let's see,
that is
let's do-
expensive.
Let's look at the giveaways. Where's that paper?
Here we go.
Oh, desktop.
I'll do it.
Let's see. Giveaway.
Boom.
Oh shit! What? Bizzo gifting 5 subs.
Boom!
Whoa, buddy! Thank you so much. Much love, much love. We're gonna get a train coming soon? Sheesh.
Alright, well, obviously, I cannot partake in the train because I've learned this
Hopefully
wholeheartedly
something
where I try to be like, you only need like
Right.
1 person to donate again. I'll be like, all right, here's some more donation. And it's like, nope, nope, nope.
Nice. All right. Well,
No problem. Why, sure.
as a gifter, I've just recently added gifters as on it too as well.
Oh,
Gem
really?
Master,
So did I get my name 5 times on that list?
No, you get
No.
1 for.
I get 1. I gifted 5 subs.
I know.
Look,
Good.
I need
Look,
multiple.
shut
Like,
all
I
of
need a get out of jail free
Yeah, 1,
print
2.
winner from you. Okay, like my wife is very upset that she saw all of
You-
your
you
other
picked-
prints, and
'cause you picked
she
out
was
the
like, "You
other-
picked the fucking bugs doing it." It's like, you know, I did. You know it.
Yes. Yes.
That's a fucking
right.
fact,
I
dude.
fucking love
And she was like, "This is
No, you're
bullshit,
not on
dude."
this one. You
Going
were
to
on
be in the
last one.
centerpiece of his new home
Yeah, I can't wait.
as
for that.
as all the guests walk
I
in.
fucking bought the wrong size goddamn
shit.
frame, and it just looks so stupid. And so I returned that one, and I'm gonna go to Joann's.
Joanne.
Yeah, Joann's Fabric
Rennick.
and
Joanne.
Crafts Warehouse, Emporium, or whatever you want to call it. And I'm gonna get them to build me one, and it's gonna be epic.
There's one like a 76. Nice.
What can I
appreciated.
do? What?
I said much appreciated.
Oh, Russ is asking if Necro's there.
Sure.
Robert, did you win twice against the Necromancer tonight?
Yes. Look here.
Did I see that right? If so, what the fuck? How's that possible?
Master J don't raffle yet. Going to sub. Oh shit.
I also want to
Appreciate
know, does anyone want a round 2 with the Necromancer, or do you want me to write a new story? Because I'm getting ready to update that
Subscribe.
one.
What?
And if
We're at 14.
people still want to fight the Necromancer of Movado, like they can.
Boss, you did. Thank you so much. It didn't pop up.
But I had another story since one got denied from Lost Relics for the lore.
Russ, it didn't pop up.
brutal.
Bummer.
I think Russ meant that they just subscribed to Necro's YouTube channel.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
Did you subscribe to mine?
I'm
Fuck, man.
I'm sorry. I'm
What?
sorry. I read it wrong.
Does anyone want to subscribe to my YouTube channel?
Right? Everybody better. God damn it.
Fucking A,
Right,
man.
there's a link. Do
I'm
it. Right now.
fucking.
Don't
Just
click
never
that.
mind. Okay, everyone can do what they want.
No,
Is
Russ,
that the
no,
hook?
no
No,
worries.
wait.
I'm sorry I read it wrong. It just, brain fart on my end. My bad.
Are we fighting people in the comments? Are we doing it?
No,
I got your back,
just-
Jay,
We're about to
dude.
throw hands.
I
We're about
got
to
your
throw
back,
hands.
brother.
subscribed, and I was
I'm
like,
gonna fucking suplex,
Yeah.
verbal suplex people if they need it. Like,
because
okay.
I know some people have an issue with they subscribe and it doesn't show up unless they like click on share my subscription.
Yeah,
or
see,
something.
this is what I was telling you,
I don't
where I was like, I've been recurring for like 10 months, and I only get it when I like post it.
Well, that's the thing with the stream.
But how would
does
you
keep
know?
track of that?
It's
'Cause
supposed to, but it's not, dude. It's
Because
lying
when
to
it
you.
shows me the number of how many subscribe, and if I don't have it with my list, I'll look on their actual website, and it shows in their what's it called? I don't even know what it's called.
Well, I think we should, like,
I'll tell you exactly what it's called.
we should fuck them up, dude.
But it does. It
That's
does
what
track
I think,
it.
dude.
Let's go fuck them up.
I'm not trying to be like aggressive, but like we should track
We're not
whoever
trying to
made
be
that
aggressive.
rule down,
Activity
and we should
feed.
fuck them up, dude.
The
Like,
activity feed shows it. That's what it is.
just
Like,
roll on them, like a little bit. Like we'll just do a little bit of threatening,
the words.
Just a little bit.
just a little bit of threatening, you know, like a
You better watch yourself at night.
Should
I'm
also
gonna,
have a
I'm gonna
use of
murder you
time
if you
stuff.
don't change this, and then just be like, you know, like something that
You gotta
doesn't matter
connect your
that much.
Amazon Prime to your Twitch.
Yeah, wait, Robert, you didn't win all those. I thought someone said like Robert was like cleaning up with the. Yeah, I know that I don't know if anyone actually even reads it, but yeah, would you guys like me to just like update it and change it and tweak it a little bit, or do you want a new story?
What?
For the you don't do it, but like the heists.
The heist.
You know, it's like, because I have like the current one is a group of warriors prepare in their own ways. Some sharpen their steel, others feast on mutton, and some sit in silence. Suddenly, orders
never
pierce
tried
the air, and
nothing
without
till you had
hesitation, the group grab their gear, board the ship, and head for the Malvado Islands. And they go try to fight the necromancer of Malvado.
Do it.
Which is just like too funny because, like I said before, it's like you learn in writing class, like for story writing. It's like if you have like something that's like literally, I'm pretty sure, like I forget the last time, but I think it's the Island of Death is what that means. It's just Malvado. Like death is too corny, so find it in another language. And boom, there you go. It sounds fucking great now. Like the Island of Malvado. It sounds way better than like, I have a cool idea for a story where people go to fight a necromancer on the Island of Death. And it's like, okay, like cool, loser. No one wants to hear that story. Like,
Loser.
what a fucking loser. Like, get out of here, dude.
Oh, no
Okay,
way.
skit on,
Not a
dude.
good
And then
thing.
you're like, but this
gosh.
other guy comes in and he's like, I got a group of fighters that are gonna go fight the necromancer of Malvado. And I was like, oh, what is that?
Malvado.
What is that? That sounds exotic and cool.
Sounds spicy.
It's like it is. It's
Exotic.
way better than the Island of
I'm
Death.
honestly-
It's Spanish for the Island of Death. Yeah,
I'm
buddy.
like, if the necromancer didn't get you, I don't know if you deserve to go. Like, I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
I also made, though, unfairly, the entire... Like, it's the most almost unwinnable thing that you could do.
Unwinnable.
I mean, because you remember what? I
like
feel like
that.
4
I know, it took
people have
forever.
actually won in the... I don't know, maybe 4 months, 3 months that thing has been going on. Like, no one wins. Like, I put it at a 15% win metric, and apparently that is just beyond low. Like, I thought that was hard and not impossible, but Yeah, like no one wins. No one can kill the necromancer. Granted, the points don't matter right now, and yeah, now that
Chimester, how do you do that, Jay? Let's see. I think you got to go onto your actual Amazon website, or is it Twitch?
no, if you're
I'm pretty
talking
sure
about people using their Amazon Prime
Someone's connecting
sub,
Amazon to Twitch.
oh, I don't know about connecting, but I know once they have connected.
Using the Prime sub, yeah, that's what they're asking.
Well, because
I haven't
what
done
I
it
had to do
forever.
was it
Like-
showed up, and I was like, I want to sub J, and I clicked on subbing J, and then it gave me options, and it was like, are you an Amazon Prime member? And so then I
Oh, it gives you
clicked on
options when
that,
you click it.
like as like the metric, and then I had to log in,
Okay.
and then I was able to use that for it. But
Yeah, so maybe on Twitch is better to try it.
we killed the necromancer already tonight. Yeah, first I yeah. I thought someone did. I thought someone said that they did.
So I guess, yeah, Gem Master, I guess do it through Twitch. Just try clicking on the sub button, and then it should give you a pop-up for
It did
Amazon
for me.
Prime.
I'm not saying that's guaranteed how that's supposed to go, but I know for a fact it did for me.
Otherwise, I know I have a link in my About Me section
Yeah,
to add Prime.
I actually
and that
used
should
that one of
link
the
you to
times
it.
too, because
Okay.
I stopped using you for Prime and was just like subbing, and then switched back to Prime. And I do know that I had to use that link because I was like, how the fuck do I do
remembered
this
that.
now?
Let me pull that up. Let's see where it is. Oh, right here. Yeah, and subscribe button.
John
Sign up
Bravo.
for Twitch Prime
We
and
killed
get
the
1 free
necro
sub per
tonight
month.
already. First
That
heist.
link should
Robert
bring
goes,
you-
me? And John Bravo goes, no, not you. We.
We.
All right, well, if the necromancer's dead, I think that we should start the tale of Severin and the Seven,
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
where they take out a monster. But I don't know if you guys can. I feel like I should leave it at 15% because it turned into like this like epic thing. It wasn't like you could win every so often. It was like, have you won? Is that true? Prove it. Because no one wins this fucking thing. But yeah, the neglected
No
story
one
that I wrote for lore for Lost Relics. One of them. They didn't want any of my stories.
Damn.
They didn't
That's
ask for any of them. Granted,
Oh.
like it's not like they were like, yeah. I was like, can I write some lore? And they were like, yeah, sure, write some lore. Let's see what you come up with.
Check yourself out.
They didn't fucking ask for any of it. It was just like, I'm bored. They have no idea. I'm gonna write some short stories of fantasy,
Games once I log in.
and then I'm gonna send them to them and be like, use them. But they did not. But yeah, Severin and the Seven.
So, well,
Yeah,
if you logged into your Amazon, then when you hit the subscribe button, it should give you option to
Kraken.
use Prime sub.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I still use my Prime sub on people every month. Like,
There's Severin and the Seven, or the Fall of Severin and the Seven, and then there's J.R. Harton and the Beast of Talmouth Bay.
Ooh, that's cool.
Falmouth Bay.
Oh yeah, that one's a fun one. Both of them have fun twist endings. I guess you can't do the actual stories on the. You can do part of it.
Yeah, Prime gives you a lot of free games every month as well. You guys aren't aware.
Like so tempted to
A
just
lot
like
of
read them.
add-ons to games too.
Tempted to read them and then just make up a new one. Because I have a third one that was never fully done. But yeah, the Beast of Talmouth Bay is a fun one too.
Sounds cool. I like it.
Dude, there's a monster out there, man. There's a reason why we don't have ships right now.
Monsters, right? It's like little Nessie or something.
Yeah. Just a more aggressive Nessie.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Bigger
Aggressy,
beast.
if you will.
Aggressy Nessie.
Aggressy Nessie, if you will.
Oh, and I might be slow to this to kind of change topic here. But did you guys know that Lish Crowns count down the hits it takes to kill him?
Wait, what? What does that
Lish
mean?
Crowns, they
didn't
count
know that.
down. So like so technically they have like 4 hits or whatever. So they count down 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and they say 0 as their final hit.
They're like,
Never seen that.
they're moving their mouths?
No, the sound
Just their
that they
action.
make,
Oh, they have an
Yeah, the
action. Or
sound.
they have a sound.
Yeah.
Oh.
They have the sound that they make is the countdown of
Well,
how many hits.
I'm still bitter about the fact that I can play with 0 sound right now.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Streaming wise.
It's because I'm lazy, but I did not know that.
I know I wanted.
But now I want to hear it, but I can't test it.
Just doing it.
Because
Like it's hard to make
YouTube's
out.
an asshole.
But I was like, is he like counting down? Because every time I hit him with the power hit, it sounded like he was saying 0, and then when I hit him with like my left click, it was like 3, 2, 1. I was like, oh my gosh, he's counting down.
What?
Which is so odd to count down how many hits it takes to kill you.
I like really want to.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, I do too.
I want the audio.
Record it. Do it.
I usually have music or a show.
Yeah, like.
So I can't.
I guess I can put a note. I'll remember it with a note. Because while I'm
Especially when
streaming,
playing off
I'm not
screen,
allowed
it's always
to.
a TV show on the other screen.
Not allowed to hear any sounds, or YouTube gets upset and father beats me.
God damn it!
You thought he was Russ. I thought he was saying
fucking
Leroy.
gets it, dude.
No,
Leroy.
Leroy.
Yeah.
Where's the?
It sounds like he's saying something when he dies. That's the only time I heard something. Leroy.
Yeah.
It's like an evil whisper when he dies.
Oh my gosh! Don't.
I didn't notice that always one hitting them anyway. Yeah, right. See, it's always one hit and they're dead. So it's always they're
Hey,
like
and so-
dying whisper.
Exactly. No, but it's 0. It's yeah, and I'm not going to whisper it. But yeah,
Jem, I'm not seeing it, Jay. I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, Jem. I wish we could get it figured out for you. The only thing I know is my About Me section below is to join the Prime, but there is a connection.
I got excited. I thought I found
Maybe-
a blockchain.
Where you get the notification for the games, click that and it'll ask you to verify your connection, and then maybe you can have that pop up when you sub. Because usually for me, if I try to sub somebody, it'll say your sub or your Prime sub is available on this date, or you used it already.
Yeah, but that's once you've
It
linked
tells
it,
you.
though.
Yeah, so it's. But he's saying he's already linked it. It says Twitch
he's
Prime
not
is
getting
only
those
showing
options,
games once
I
log
don't-
in. So yeah.
Oh, all right.
There's gotta be a
Maybe
way
he
to-
maybe he has.
Link. I had to refresh the page. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's always refresh.
Oh, all right. That
Turn
makes
it off
more
and turn it
sense.
back on
That
again.
makes more sense. Oh, Jay, do you have a winner for yours?
Oh shit. For what?
your
The
honeycomb.
honeycomb?
We didn't do it yet. I got preoccupied.
Because I'm gonna start the storm song.
Right. I think we were waiting for everybody to get in here, and then Jim Master was telling me he couldn't connect his Prime, so we're trying to help him.
Oh, all right.
So, yeah,
wait till Gem Master's there. Wait till Gem Master's there.
We can pull the winner now. Jim Master's in the giveaway.
Oh, all right. Well then, yeah.
So we can do this. I think everybody had the chance. Right?
If you don't think you had a chance, fight in the comments.
fight in the comments, right?
Coliseum style winner will get it.
Jim Master, did you get the sub? I didn't. Did in the chat did it say to post? I hope so. All right, drum roll. Yeah, let's do a drum roll. This is for the honeycomb.
Rudy, honeycomb.
Cross by all MT Gaming. Good luck, everybody.
We are closing out the
There it is, Jim Master. Thank you so much
Horseman.
for the sub. Jimmy Z.
Jimmy. He's got a double win
Congrats.
tonight, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
congrats.
Jim Master,
We got
thank
two.
you so much. The sub did just come through. Appreciate you. And Jimmy, congrats, buddy. You are the honeycomb winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Holder of the honeycomb.
Got those bees.
Okay, I just tested it. It really sounds like 3, 4, and 1. But it seems like the Lich Crown is doing it randomly. For
Alright,
those,
time we got on the giveaway 4:59.
for what you were talking about, Aya.
Yes, yeah, like the last
Do
one
it,
as he
do
like
it again, Sebi, and
as-
see if it is random.
yeah, like as he falls away, like he does like a 0 as he like falls back.
But
And
he's
dies.
actually fucking saying it.
But it's such a
Almost
whisper. It's like, but
Sebi,
like,
can
really
you
have to...
like not do like audio for the game and record just the sound effects and take like a tiny clip of that and send it to me so that I can't fucking play it on stream though. Oh God, fucking Lost Relics. Come on, dude.
Sheesh. Jimmy with the info. Thank you.
It's unfortunate.
Lapog, you just missed it, bud. All right, Jimmy with the Discord info.
So Jimmy got it, but don't worry if you're feeling lost. There's a storm song. I know that bows aren't the best right now, but bows will have their time in the sun again. I guarantee it. It'll be like Men's Warehouse. You're gonna like the way you look with that storm song. I guarantee it. It's happening.
What'd you say, Jim? Oh, look at Spiz all fresh and shit.
Am I looking fresh?
Looking so fresh and
Shit, dude.
Damn.
You know, I try, man. I didn't tonight at all, actually. It was like I like forgot I was supposed to change clothes, and then it was just like, all right, we already started. We've gone too far. There's no going back. What am I gonna do? My closet is literally like right here. Like, just move this thing. There's the closet. It just looks like there's no closet there because of the magic.
All magic.
All the magic.
All
All right, I'm going to go refill my drink.
Should we do some more stickers?
And
Let's
hell
do
yeah.
some more JMeyerPhotos stickers. Let's do that.
Do you need items?
I just did the last item. I did.
You have no more?
That was the last one I did.
Oh,
yes,
He's
sir.
on top of his giveaways, man.
Dude. Why you gotta be so poignant and like? I'm on
sorry.
top of it.
Check out the.
I'm the model fucking like.
I'm doing
sponsor.
the spreadsheets like crazy.
Like like I'm over here fucking dominating life.
I'm
like,
showing my work. I promise.
Damn it, dude.
Right?
It sucks too because it's like
my eyes.
Jay's like literally the perfect. Like he gets it. Just 100% across every board and every metric. He gets it. And it's so hard because it's just like I'm having to keep up with him half the time. Like, where it's like I have my own systems, but it's like I'm juggling some other stuff. And I'll be like, I'll check in a few weeks. And it'll be like, I've been done, bro. Everything's cloned out. Everything's done. Everything's recorded. I even color coded shit on our sheets. Like I even changed the whole system to color coded just so you knew, but it's still all there. And it's just like, well, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, God.
Present Jay.
Like,
Present
God
Jay
damn it, dude.
together.
I feel like you're gonna get promoted above me. at ANG, dude. Like, it's like, come on,
Coming for your job,
right?
He's the
I don't even know
CEO.
how that works, dude. To be like, I now control interest in ANG. You're fucking done. And it's just like, oh my god, like I'm no longer a part of ANG, y'all. Like fucking corporate takeover. Like Jay took it over, and I mean, it's in good hands. I'll say that at least it's in good hands. But shit, man.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my gosh, it won't go under. Jay's got it.
Yeah, no, it's not going under. All right, okay, so fine, fucking fine, Jay. God damn it, dude.
See, now you have to make him work harder, Jay. Now it's another thing that he gets to.
Why you gotta be that guy? All right, so I gotta. All right,
I
where's
did
your
it.
fucking, your goddamn, your fucking engine wallet?
That's so funny.
All right, well, so like buy
Oh,
some
shit.
items on stream, then you jerk off. Okay,
Oh, snap.
since you have it all together over here, I'm sitting
the
here like
people.
juggling shit, and you're just like, don't worry, you mother bitch,
the
like I got it.
The people. Oh my! You don't
He's
say
good,
that,
dude.
okay?
He's
You don't
good.
say that. You don't
I
say
mean, at the end of the day, it's just like Jay's just
Yo,
good to
son.
go, man.
Mhm.
that. Much love.
All right. Wait a minute. Resend me
What is
your.
that?
I don't want to go
Yeah,
through. I hid your shit in the wrong spot.
it.
Send me your wallet address real quick. I'll send you some engine right now. Or actually, you want J engine, right? Let me convert it real quick. Fucking engine. Oh, engine's pretty low. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, no, it was like 70 cents the
Down.
other day, and now it dropped to
Mhm.
50.
I mean, that
Down.
sucks for everyone that's like, trying to do their fucking thing with it, but I'm a long-term investor, so like fucking woo woo. Let's go. That was like right before everything tanked. And it was like right when it tanked. It was like engines at like 50 or like it was at 49 cents and by the time I like completed the transfer. It was like engines at 51 cents. And it was just like, yeah, you give me 9 times what the fuck I actually would normally have gotten. 6086.
Well, sure, nice. I got your message. All right, I will get your stickers sent out to you, bud.
All right, I'm transferring over to engine. I got your shit. Right, you just sent that to me. Yeah.
Stickers going to Taiwan. Hell yeah!
I got yours. I just need to wait for. Actually, I guess I could send you this right now. Let me send you this right now.
Yeah.
I'll send you part of it.
Price. I sent stickers to the Philippines, and it was only like $1.50 or something because it's only an envelope, so I'm not worried. Shouldn't be too much. But the prints are a different thing. I sent a print to Germany, and fucking customs charged them $30.
Yeah, I remember when you were saying that happened. That's fucked up.
And I marked it as a gift, so I thought it would be no problem. But apparently they wanted $30 because I marked it as a value of 50. Yeah. So I guess I got a value of 0 or $1.
They'll get you.
Well, I think that if you also put it too low, they'll also be like, so you're sending a $1 gift, but you paid $15 in shipping. So yeah,
Right.
they're weird. Their customs is weird.
Well, yeah, I went to my post office and it was like some
I just
kid
sent you
at the counter, and I was like, so I got a question here. I sent this over to Germany, and the customs wanted money, and well, we don't do anything with customs here. I was like, well, I understand that. like, I'm sure you're not the person to help me here, but I just wanted to know if it's going to be destroyed or if it's going to be sent back to me. And apparently, it's going to be sent back.
Did they refuse to pay the customs fee?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to pay the fee.
Okay, then it should be returned to sender.
Should. That's what I was
Because
wondering
with
about.
all of with the other hobby that I have, and I ship stuff internationally, usually it's returned back to the original shipper. But
Okay.
it really depends on how they're feeling that day, you know.
Right, that's what I was wondering.
Because it's technically
we're just gonna throw this in the pit of fire. Here.
yeah, it's in the possession of the postal services, and it's their thing at that point in time, so they get to decide where it goes.
Jay, did you get that?
Let me look. I got a message for E. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
You got 50, right?
Yes, sir.
That's 5,000, right?
5,000 stones, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. So I put another note on on my little random blurb at the end.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of another thing. The assets. There was a little hiccup in sending off the NFT winners items.
Who needs NFTs?
Yeah, there was a couple in the hiccup mode, and I didn't want to send off the other ones, and so I finally got that fixed. So the winners of the NFTs previously, they will be sent out tomorrow. I promise.
All right. Well, if you still have any issues, I'm fine to cover double sends and talk to people.
Okay, cool, no problem. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I bought some of those ones that had utility in the Grand Theft Auto server, and 2 of them that got hiccuped in, so I didn't want to send any more.
Dude, it's been a nightmare lately on Engine Network. Like, it's finally starting to end, but
yeah,
fuck
they
me, I had so many issues,
and then I had to resend them.
Yeah,
so it worked. Whatever.
I mean, yeah, it's done, but like, dude, I don't know how many deals. Like, thank fucking God the people that I deal with that were selling me items were like totally fine with the bullshit that was going on. Because it's like they were like, that, all right, that's fine. Like, I'll hold off. Don't worry. Like, we'll hold that price regardless of what happens.
Oh yeah.
You know, where it's like, even if shit, you know, got expensive or cheap or whatever, it was like, we're just going to hold all this as the actual deal. And it was like, thank God.
I had a NFT winner kept messaging me. I didn't receive it yet. I was like, I felt bad. I was like, but
I have too. Is that the guy that got the crown?
I'm sorry.
Is it the crown?
No, it was just an NFT on Engine Wallet.
Oh, there's a guy that won a crown and walnuts from me that I submitted, and I assume you had already submitted your crown winner. And he hadn't gotten his items yet, and so he had hit me up, and it was like, I'll check after tonight.
Pretty good about.
No, they have. This is the first time I've heard that was an issue lately, at least. But so, like, after tonight's winners, I was gonna like check with him. But if you have anyone that hasn't received their items, let me know.
Yeah, I know I have another batch that I have yet to send since, let's see, the 15th. I haven't sent any winners out since the 15th. But there was a bunch of
wait, no, NFT, but didn't you had a winner for the crown, right?
Let's see, the crown of Laragonia, that was Jimmy on the 15th. I didn't send that out yet. No.
I had someone hit me up.
Another one.
I haven't gotten the walnuts. Also, if you don't mind, I won crown from Jay Meyer's stream on the same day. Is there any way to check?
Pika and Jimmy won the crowns.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So Pika won a crown. I'm just making.
That was on the 21st. Yes.
All right. So you haven't submitted that one then yet, right?
I haven't submitted any of the winners since the 15th. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that all tomorrow.
All right. So I'll be submitting my winners tonight. But it's nice to know, at least, like, Pika, that if you're actually listening, because he had hit me up that I have already submitted your walnuts win, and if you have not received that walnut win, that's, you know, because like it's kind of good in my opinion, because, you know, if Jay submits tomorrow and I submit tonight, there's a lot more likely that you get everything all in one, rather than like, I got one item, what the fuck's going on with the other one? What is with this deposit shit where it's like it doesn't show your updated wallet?
Oh, I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, that's why it's not showing my updated wallet, because my wallet is like, you received 335 J engine, but we're not actually going to give it to you yet. You quote unquote own that. I'm like, okay, so like, let me sell it. Like, but you can't. Like, well, let me see it. You can't.
You can't.
Well, where is it? You have it. But like, where do I have it? Like, you can't. That doesn't even make sense at this point. Like, what is going on? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke, but after that, I'm gonna import some change. We're gonna buy some items to give away.
Oh.
But we still have the storm song. This
Russ,
little
mythic 2 weeks ago didn't receive it.
This little what? What's that?
It's funny.
You want a
Russ,
Oh,
I won a
Russ.
mythic 2 weeks ago. I didn't receive
Fuck,
it.
Russ. I was meaning to talk to you. That mythic that you won, it's like, it's weird. It doesn't exist. Like it did. Like it's like we thought we were giving away the, you know, the BFG 9000 in Lost Relics. I found out that was not an item in the game. It's actually like a Doom game.
Sorry.
Like Doom.
Oh no.
I didn't know, dude. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I love you, Russ. We're gonna find you. I'm gonna try to get the BFG 9000 into the game, and if it does, I'm gonna owe you one BFG 9000.
Right in the feelings.
Right in the feelings. It hurt. It cut deep, and it cut to my core.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Oh, that's funny, Russ.
God damn it.
I'm gonna need another mixed drink. God damn.
Yeah, I've taken a couple puffs of my new little insert on my pen here, and then I'm gonna go refill and have a little smoke, and hopefully the that engine says that I own and have, I'll be able to own and have.
I need 4 fishing spots.
And have.
Yeah, it's fucking. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot to ask.
Let's see if we can
deposit. I love how I go to JEng. It's like JEng balance 0 in my wallet. It's like, okay.
Or requests.
And then look at you sitting fucking pretty with your goddamn. All right, 5,000. Whatever, dude. So
I need to get.
Like, you gave it to me. That was like literally less than 10 minutes ago that happened. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Jay. I don't know what you're saying right now. But yeah, I love it how it's like August 27th, 4 minutes ago, confirmed on the network, plus 335 JEng. Like, awesome. Balance 0. Like, God damn it, engine wallet. Come on, dude. You're such a turd. Like, come on. How can you confirm without confirming? How's that possible? What wallet has that been confirmed to if I can't access it yet? I know it's coming.
Let's see, engineers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait a minute, did actually
engineers? Yeah, we can do an engineer.
Wait a minute. Hitman hit me up the other day and was like, send me your engine wallet. Like, and I sent it. I was like, what's this about? and he said he was sending me something. Which is just absurd. But I'm going to see if that's actually been sent, because I don't know what network it's from. But if it is... Woo!
He's sending something on an engine?
No, he didn't send it yet. But if he does, what is that? How many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 18, 27, 36.
I'm gonna do a
40,
engine
3,
item
44.
called the Engineer. Gives you a cool car in Grand Theft Auto.
I'm entering that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, everybody else, but fucking we're all in competition now, dude.
Point? What's the point now?
No, we're in it now, okay? I'm one of you. I need it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's an NFT I don't have. Spizzo, trying to go back to login screen, then coming back into the game. What do you mean, John Bravo? Did I make a joke I forgot about? Or do I not know what you're talking about? You haven't done so yet? Hit the follow button. Yeah. Always follow. There is 11 minutes left to refresh your wallet in game. Well, I'm refreshing my wallet on my wallet.
There we go.
So I think that would be the first one to do it.
So, Laika, if you're still here, you actually, I think you need to message me on my Discord. You didn't do so from the last one you won.
Am I in?
Let's see.
Press escape.
Push escape. Laika. Yeah, that's the old one. You didn't message me for the latest. You got the Engineer on 8/21. Also, was sure and yes, click here. Okay, was sure you messaged me, but yes, click here. I need you to message me for the sticker giveaway.
Hit Alt F4 for super secret cheats. Like, God damn it.
There's cheats in this game?
Yeah.
Don't hit that, everybody. What? Don't do it.
Apparently.
It's a 1990s troll.
It's that Nigerian prince coming.
It fucking literally is, because that was like when I first started on Counter-Strike, because I got that one. Like, I was like, someone was like, yeah, dude, if you want to get the server to work better for you, just, Control Alt F4. Like, at the time, I feel like now it's just Control F4. But yeah, it's just like, oh, sweet, thank you. It's like shutdown program.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There
I was like, because at first I was like, what happened?
There's some people that even in the Lost Relics chat, like if a new person's asking a question and they do Alt F4, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Just don't. Stop it. Stop it.
They're asking for help.
John Bravo, I thought you were doing in-game. I was just, oh, yeah, no. I'm just, like, waiting for it to actually, like, register on the engine network confirmed it and was like, don't worry, brother. We got your fucking confirmation. This thing has been verified on the blockchain. But don't you worry about where that money is right now. So, they're mafia-ing me.
In the ether.
Yeah, it's somewhere like, it's like, but you own it. Where is it? It's there. Somewhere. You just don't know yet. And I don't know yet. But it's there.
We'll find out together.
Yeah. It's like when you go to hand a $10 bill to someone else, and then right when it touches hands, it's like, I don't have liability because it touched your hands, but it did disappear immediately right after that. But it might come back. It should, but it's on you. It's immutable. It's blockchain. Deal with it. Oh, look, it's got the... I feel like I should put my brake thing up when I'm going on brakes. Should I do that? I feel like that's professional.
I would, probably, to let them know. To let the people know. Rock on. I'll keep them company.
You like that, huh? You like that, huh? Coming back. Coming back. All right, we're back.
I'm almost done with this run, so I'll hang out in your YouTube channel.
Nice.
Shopping.
Yeah. Oh, I want to go shopping.
Hey, it's not my money. I'll shop all day long.
All right. Yeah, I gotta do one more run. I need 4 fishing spots, and then I gotta go buy a Delta diamond. So we'll go shopping after this run.
Rock on.
Get you guys some goodies to give away. What's some of the items you're thinking about? I know we can save them up for more expensive items, but that means less giveaways. We had a good deal on the blush berries. That's why we're doing them for so much. But
Berries are a really good thing, especially if you don't have them. And
right. Yeah, I thought they were pretty good. I got 10 of them at 150.
Oh yeah.
That was a good giveaway item.
Hey, I had those blush berries when I ran Shoreway, so let me tell
Ooh,
you, I
nice.
survived with the help of them blush berries and those walnuts. So
Another anchor. Nice. Oh. $601. Damn. Get your ticket. Hey, I'm glad you got your NFT finally today. I'm sorry about the big hiccup on the wallet. Yeah, we'll be sending off the rest of them tomorrow. Those that didn't get your NFT wins recently. Customer support finally came through.
I'm so sorry I'm late to this. Gem Master, you want me to go and eat ice cream with you?
No, it's a date.
Wait, no, you Jay. Let me pencil it in your book. Hold on 1 second. I got it right here. Hold on. Thanks, Jay.
I like ice cream.
Your little matchmaker on the side.
I'm sorry, I like ice cream.
You, I do too. I love ice cream. That's great.
No problem, boss. Big respect. Hey. Oh, I got the bow out. Damn it. Oh, damn.
Anyone watching Spiz's YouTube channel, make sure that you like the channel, the live,
Ooh, yeah. Hit that
because that really
thumbs up.
helps. Hit that thumbs up. And then, of course, if you're watching Jay's stream, you gotta follow.
Ooh, thank you so much. Yeah.
And if you're not doing either of those, then I don't know what you're doing.
All right. Then you're doing it all wrong. We got the engine NFT engineer up for grabs. Hey, Gemmaster. You like that? Fucking Warden
A warden.
going to town. He's pissed. Pissed off Warren. Look out. Warren's back, baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. So I remember.
Oh, Chili's baby back ribs? Come on.
There was the no, and the was it Austin Powers?
Oh, yes.
Fat bastard.
Yeah.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. Yes.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby. Chili's baby back.
on Petty's stream the other day, he was like, I gotta go do some stuff. What should I put on? I said 90s commercials.
Oh, nice.
And so he put on, and I'm just sitting there watching these commercials, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, take
Bring
me
it
back.
Right,
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Get in my belly, right? Yeah. Good old Austin Powers movies. Shit was so good. Gem, oh no. You got a LR crash. I hate that.
I had a couple of those earlier.
Yeah, I had a couple today. After even doing runs. It's weird.
On Bravo. Necro tried to enter the raffle. And John Bravo's like, if you try to enter the raffle twice, you don't win.
Right. Right. That's a thing.
You jinx yourself, and now you don't get anything.
No RNG. Cancel yourself out. R28. Ooh. Oh, damn. On the end, but it's too much else. We could go all the way back around. Shit. What time are you nerds staying up to? Let's see. It's 12:30. Oh shit. I'll do. Let's see. Let's go. I'll go to 2 a.m. my time, so another hour and a half.
You came at that kind of aggressively.
All
What
right.
time are you nerds?
Nerds.
Nerds are
You freaking nerds. Right? You don't say it.
I'm like, I'm just sitting here having fun. Like, I don't know.
Necro. Lick, 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 lick. Oh, say it all the time. Yeah. Yep. I'm going through arrows like nothing. I'm gonna have to make some more. Joshie did it now. Lick, 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 lick my balls. Say it all the time. Rick and Morty is such a good cartoon. Oh my god. So good.
So Jay, if you love ice cream, what's your favorite ice cream?
Um, hmm. That's a tough one. I really like mint chocolate chip, but then I like a turtle where it's got like caramel and pecans and stuff like that. I don't know.
Have you ever
There's
had
not
mint
many that
chocolate
I
chip?
don't like.
Right. Have you ever had mint chocolate chip with marshmallow sauce?
No.
Yeah, it's my mom's favorite.
Interesting. That sounds pretty good. Necro lights up back all right. Jane is porn music. What are you talking about? Porn music.
What?
Where did you get that from?
I don't know what you're watching that has this kind of music.
Right. It's not happening down here. I think you got another tab open.
Right. No way. No way.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, Gem Master, you definitely have another tab open. You forgot about.
Right? I'm like,
Dude. You can't talk about ice cream at this hour. Oh
Too.
no!
There's this place that kind of just opened up the street. And they have like this white chocolate raspberry truffle ice. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking good.
Yum. That
Oh,
sounds
it's
really
so
good.
freaking good.
Dope. Yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin, the dairy state. We got some good
I'm sure you guys have
good
fantastic ice
ice
cream
cream.
there.
Yeah, there's a one brand that I really like. Cedar Crest. They're
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good. They got some good stuff. Oh, sure. Dope.
John Bravo, he's just redeeming all the foods. Waffle, Snapple, Ripple, I don't know. Grape nut,
America.
grape,
Fuck yeah.
grape nut heavenly hash. Don't even know what. All I know is that grape nuts are horrible.
Oh, grape nut cereal.
Grape
I
nuts, yeah,
remember.
it's like
Oh,
eating
I,
like aquarium pebble.
I tried that when I was a kid, and it was so disgusting. I remember that the grape nut cereal. Yeah, when it came
Yes.
out,
Uh-huh.
it's like
Yeah.
no, no.
Gotta
I
get you
remember
high
I slept over at a cousin's house, and my aunt was into that cereal, and I tried it, and I was just like, oh, this
You're
is
like,
the
where's
grossest
like
cereal
where's the
ever.
flavor? Like where's the flavor?
Yeah.
Like it's the grape nuts. I'm like, no, 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 no. You can't sell me this.
It's in the title. That's where the flavor's at.
Yeah, like no. I would rather eat dirt right
It
now.
was so
Okay.
bad. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, I would rather eat unfrosted mini wheats. Just plain old frosted, like, oh gosh, over grape nuts.
Right. Grape nuts were just disgusting. Really? Oh, oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh,
Oh my goodness.
well, I take back all of my harshity. All my
I think I'd rather eat chalk.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Grits? Cream of
Oh
wheat?
my girlfriend likes cream of wheat.
Yeah, yeah, cream of wheat, yeah.
No? Oh, mush. Yeah. I don't even eat till it's like noon. I don't like breakfast foods. I
Oh
always
my
just
gosh. Oh
wake up
my
and have a
gosh.
cheeseburger. Guys, you don't know crema Oreo ice cream? Nah. Oreo ice cream, that's okay. That's good. Like I'm saying, there's not many that I don't like. They're all pretty good. My favorite as a kid was always mint chocolate chip. But
I always
I
had
also
to have
like
the chocolate chip cookie dough one.
I
It was
like
always
what sherbet. I like sherbet.
sherbet is bomb diggity.
Raspberry sherbet. I love that.
Wow,
That's my
go
favorite.
Gary.
Or watermelon. Watermelon or raspberry. Fucking Gary. We got like Gary in here. Look,
Wow,
congratulations,
congrats.
Gary. Congrats, Gary. Necro. I knew you, Jay. I'm saying I don't dislike
Go
any
Gary.
flavors. I like all kinds of them. Argentinian ice cream? I never had that. I don't never heard of it. Yeah. What's the difference? Right? I want to travel there and try it now. Gary the Bobslet, yeah. Oh, SpongeBob. Dude, I need
Amazing
to
win,
buy some
Gary.
diamonds.
Congratulations.
Oh,
There we
SpongeBob.
go. We're back. Thank you, Necro.
I got my diamonds. Let's go.
Gary, how the fuck is that? Like, God
Gary.
damn it. I get so mad when I
God
see
damn it,
these
Gary.
Discords, and it's like, I should fucking know these people by now.
I feel like that would be
And it's
SpongeBob
like,
in real life.
I just
God damn it, Gary.
don't, like, remember. But while I was smoking, I was reading the JR and the Beast of Talmud. And it's actually pretty enjoyable.
Oh.
I kind of want to
That's
read
good.
it. But
Well,
yeah. It's like a long, it's not
What was
long, but it's
JR?
like,
I don't know what
yeah.
you mean.
It's just a bullshit story that I made for the lore, like because I wrote a bunch of lore for, Lost Relics. Let's do another dried blushberries.
Some rocks. Let's do that one.
But
Ooh, all right, I got a gold chest to open. Oh snap!
oh yeah, open
Let's get
that.
some more Kaiko feathers, please.
Yeah. Are they Kaiko or Kiku?
Kiku, Kaiko, I don't know.
I thought it was Keiku.
I
Oh,
say
that is
Kaiko.
Kaiku at best.
Kaiku.
I thought it was Kaiku.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I read the
Well,
Lord of the
it's all-
Rings,
it's-
so I'm pretty sure that I know how everything's pronounced.
I got Irem right, so
That is true. I got
Yeah,
Irem
we're
wrong.
We're not
I'm
doing
always
melee
right.
for
Yeah,
melee.
it's not-
No,
it's not
get outta
Fucking,
here.
it's not
It's
it's not
melee.
melee. Okay, you can.
Melee.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, how do we see it? There it is.
No, Necro.
That's flip a table
It's
kind of
it's
thing.
fucking melee.
Kaiku feathers.
All right,
That's how
open
I
that.
say it.
Open that bad boy up. Let's see what we get.
Okay.
See what that is, dude.
There we go.
$330,000.
And then I'm gonna read the JR after that.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Get
5 blank papyrus.
no.
So standard up. All right, I feel your pain. I forced you to open one. I feel like I should. I'll buy one and I'll open it.
I'll buy one and open it.
Right,
That
they're
hurts more than
95,000.
Romigo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do one. I hope I don't get something good. I hope I do, but
I
that would be
hope I
like fucking like not
He's gonna
cool
get
at
a
all.
transcendent.
Yeah,
He's
like
gonna
it's gonna be
get
like yeah,
He
like
is. And Jay's gonna sit there and be like, I've opened hundreds. I've
be like,
opened
you know
hundreds."
what? Like fuck this dude, man. I'm done with this.
He just slowly takes off his headset and he just
Yeah.
walks up stream.
He doesn't say anything. It just ends.
Stop
And then he-
stream immediately.
And then he reaches back over, grabs his mixed drink, and turns stream off and walks
Yeah.
away.
Like first of all,
Right.
fuck everybody. Second of all, I'm done with that dude, TheSpiz.
Best
He's
luck.
fucking like screw Spizzo. I hate that guy.
Good on him.
I'll stay out of this one, John Bravo.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what I get. All right, we're going. All right, we're opening this bad boy.
Fuck, man.
Wait, is the chest in?
Good luck on him. Yeah. Best luck.
Yeah, the chest goes
Yeah,
to your.
good
yeah.
for him, right? All right, what do we got?
Good for him. That's it. Good
Fucking
my
Goodman goggles.
Oh.
I only have 8, so that's
I only have 8.
that's fucking really awesome
goggles?
for me. You
Wanna
know?
Look at that one.
Yeah.
I have 16 on hand.
There are 11 people in on the dried blushberries, but we're gonna buy a couple other items too.
Stupid. Oh god, this game.
You got like 4 of them when you did that huge open a few months ago.
No, I couldn't get a single.
No, that's not what I
butt cheek.
wanted.
1 out of 120. Jesus.
Whatever. I'll confirm that tiny little bitch one, but
Peaceful got moonlit. What?
Oh, whoa.
Who's that? Is there a new drop? Oh, yep. Peaceful got a Warren Strong box moonlit banner.
Oh,
nice.
rock on.
I like won't open another
I don't know
strong
who that
box
is, but congrats.
ever.
Hey, you know what? Watching Bromigo open 6 of those things and just getting that pendant. No.
I felt bad.
No. No way.
Oh,
And then opening
did
9
anyone just
of
see that? Did anyone just see that? I fucking deposited 2.23 shadows. Like I did 23 shadow stones,
crap.
and then it gave me my like the mysterious 15,000
missing
shadow stones that have been in the ether for weeks now, and
It's been
they
missing?
just showed up. I was about to tomorrow be like,
my gosh.
fucking, I'm done. Like, I'm
awesome,
gonna go
man.
like talk to them, and it's like they're here now. Like,
Oh
that's
my
amazing.
gosh. Rock on.
Fuck yeah. That's like support when they got to me on my issue. They're like, told me to do something. I was like, I can't do that. I literally can't. And sent them a
Yeah,
screenshot.
I'd love to, but I
And they're like,
motherfucking
oh,
can't.
well, I'm sorry, I wasn't specific. You need to do this or something. Like, I was like, okay, well, there it goes. It works.
That's like the what? How good is that one? That meme where it's like when you need engine to do transfers, and it won't, and it's like like what's the product? They start spitting at the end. That one, like it's like where it's like, like what's the prognosis? Like he can't play. Like can Reggie Ray fucking play? And it's like no, he can't. I think he's in a coma. He might die. We need to get him to the hospital.
Get him in there.
And it's like, yeah, like here actually, talking, yeah,
Play it.
talking to engine support when engine is down and you need a transfer to work.
Doesn't look good, coach.
Right?
Can he play? He's in a coma.
I know. I tried sending
It's playing right now.
Can
People
he
like, I
play?
didn't get my
I don't even think he
NFT.
can breathe. We gotta get him to a hospital immediately. You listen to me right now. I don't care what you have to do. Reggie Ray stays in the game. God damn it!
Yeah. Ooh, relics have been getting expensive.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Can
Hold
he
on.
play? No, I think he's in a coma. He might die. Like, can he play? Will the transfer work? Okay, like,
Will it work?
will the transfer fucking work? Like, no, it won't. The network is down. I don't care what you have to do. Make sure the transfer goes through. Like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
So good.
Yeah, I don't know what to buy. All the relics are bought up.
Oh yeah, let me go.
Well,
Let's
I
go
think
buy
that
a
people
good
are
one.
they're kind of waiting for the update. Rumor
They
was
are, but
it was supposed to be today.
Get a cow.
was it?
And no, there was no confirmed anything.
Oh,
and I'm
this
like,
is
no, you gotta stop.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. This is smokes and mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Stop spreading lies.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, pets blew up. Oh, wee.
Hold on, let me
Because,
do the
pet integration.
It's supposed to be soon. Rudy blew 7,000.
dude, right? I've been so
Oh,
tempted. Do you see fucking Billy Boo?
Oh,
Oh, I'm looking at blockchain.
So,
Billy
Look
Blue,
at
million?
Billy Blue, $1 million. Do you remember when
No.
everyone was like, "I'm a fucking idiot for paying $450,000 for one," and it was like,
my gosh.
"Fuck off!" I got mine 88 days ago. It's still up on there, and it's like, yeah, no,
Billy
400.
Blue, yeah, that was my first virtual I ever bought.
I want that for a while, and it
don't
was
even know
just
what I
so
did.
hard to get. All right, let's get something cool to
Did you
give
ever
away
get
tonight.
one?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got one
Nice.
for 450,000.
Okay,
Very good.
dude, I don't even want to pay. I think I paid like 100,000, but that was when like gold was super expensive then.
Gold was cheap back then. Back in my day. Back in my day, we used to have 20 gold for every thought.
For like 150,000 or something. Like,
Yeah,
shit.
you could get a literally though. I remember getting a 7-day for 10,000 and being like fucking steal,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah,
Fucking
Mhm.
Yeah,
steal.
shit was-
I remember that. And now we're here.
I'm paying
And
1.2
now
million for
we're
90 days.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, JR, you kind of waiting for your days to, fix. So when you do that 90-day, you got your 365.
I'm already low. If I get another 90 day, I'm gonna be a couple days short.
Oh, see, math. Dang it.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm at 274 right now, so I'll be short. I'll have to get another 30 day, I think, by the time I can afford them.
Damn, Calamity of Crows is under 10.
Machu, hello.
Hi, Russ. Have a good night.
take care. Get some good rest.
I'll
So
buy
we're
that
buying 90
fucking
day at
thing.
70 each, right?
How the
Times
fuck
six.
has my champion of the Enigma stayed so valuable this whole time? I feel like it's really weird.
What's that one?
I got that thing for 8,000 a long time ago. Like back when it was like I was buying it on Engine X. Like there was not a marketplace. And it has actually retained its same value
Remaining.
practically the whole time. It's 100% accuracy.
Nice.
Like that's cool, but that's kind of weird that it's still.
I was let's see. It's like my Oath Keeper. I bought that a long time ago. That was my first actual legendary item I ever owned, and it didn't have an effect. And then a bunch of items got the effects, and now it has 5% attack speed increase and 5% damage increase. And it's sitting at 7,000. I think I paid around 6,000.
That's not bad.
Wow.
No, this is not that price.
It's sweet. I like it because I think it's, I don't know if it's a fact.
All right,
or
I'll
not,
give
but
one of
it
these
seems
away
like it has
right now.
longer reach than some weapons. I don't know if that's a thing. If some weapons do, it just seems like it.
Oh, it's so
Not
funny.
true.
Damn, Moonlit is expensive now.
Moonlit,
Yeah.
27.5.
Oathkeeper is too. Fucking good for you.
Yeah, I dug it. That was my first leggy, and then it was when Game of Thrones was a big thing. That's a name of a sword in the show. So I was like, oh fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Oathkeeper is the Stark weapon. I forget who's always trying to get the obsidian, but I just got one that we can give away.
Oathkeeper, who holds it? I can't remember. Was it the bodyguard lady that I think she?
Oh no! That's what you're talking about. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. The other one was like Frost something. Oathkeeper was Brienne of Tarth's sword.
The
She named, yeah. She names it Oathkeeper. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The king, the one-handed king gave it to her, didn't he, or something?
Yeah. He gives her his sword, Jamie.
Oathkeeper. Okay. Oh yeah, it says. Okay, I just looked on Google. It says Oathkeeper is the 4th episode of the 4th season. It is the 34th episode. Let's see. Yeah. Jamie tasked Brienne with his honor. John secures volunteers with Bran. Okay. Yeah, the one-handed dude. What's his name?
Jamie. All right. I got a fun option for everybody. Do you want a necrotic nightmare raffled or screamies next?
Oh my gosh.
Necrotic.
I'm gonna say
I don't think that you guys are technically like fully allowed to vote, but I'll take it. So we got 1 for 1, right?
I can't even get it, so I'm not even gonna vote.
Right?
Now hold on, I am not officially.
You're true. That's true. All right. So you. Yeah. All right. Fine.
I did not sign a contract yet.
We'll do that. Okay, that's true. That's a fact.
It's a fact.
But yeah, I'll give away one of those too. But you guys get to fucking. We got one nightmare 2 more screamies. John Bravo voted for a taint. Taint.
You're giving those away?
Apparently, I didn't even
What?
fucking know it,
That's
dude.
bad.
But like, I don't know. Like, there's shit that Angie's got moving parts. Sometimes I don't know what's
I
happening.
mean, that's on the OnlyFans. That's
Like,
the OnlyFans.
Oh,
John
yeah.
I'm not.
Bravo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
Brother
definitely an
runs
only. That might have been. Yeah,
And-
John Bravo. I
yeah.
think that's the OnlyFans giveaway that's going on right now.
That's the backside of the
Yeah.
calendar. That's the
Literally,
backside of the
literally,
Literally.
yeah, literally. Like, no pun intended, but shit happens.
Funny. Oak Cat. All right, we're going to Oak Cat to get this one done.
Oh my god. Insert 1 row above. Insert row. Like, God, shut up. Fucking Google Sheets. What do we got? Screamies. Nightmare. What's that? 5 nightmares? 1, 2, 3,
Necrotic.
4.
Come on. I don't have one.
You
What is
can't.
it?
You can't. Yeah, actually,
What's the
technically, you
bonus?
can do this one.
Technically?
Damn it. Nightmare got 5.
So there's
screaming
5
total.
screamies counting you, or no, you voted twice then. So 4
Text.
screamies, right?
Percent chance to cause the K. Ooh.
Yeah.
That thing's
1,
beautiful.
2, 3, 4. So 4 screamies and nightmare.
Start yelling morph.
Nightmare. How much is a morph in Shadowstones?
Ooh, I don't know.
I don't think we know because the morphs have to be all purchased before they're ever established in the market.
Yeah, but you
Well,
can
you
buy
can
them with
use Shadowstones
Shadowstones.
with it.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can?
Yeah.
Anything in the store you can buy with Shadowstones.
Oh, hell.
So let me go check it out. I will.
Yeah,
try.
see what it is. I mean, because it's like, if it's close to what I got, I'm down to get a morph.
Oh shit! Now I gotta log in. It's gonna take me forever.
All right,
That's why I had to
let me
change
try.
my
Let me try.
password on every fucking website I own.
Yeah, I would too.
This hack shit. It sucks.
All right, shop morph. Let's say we buy a bear, because
I
who
don't
would
really wanna
not?
mess with
Who
it
would
yet.
buy anything other than the bear? Check
It's what,
out. Let's do it with
10,000?
shadow stones. Pay with
You
shadow
crapping on the
stones.
bear?
No, I'm saying everybody would buy the bear. Like, there's
Everybody
no point in
should get the
looking
bear.
at anyone. So almost 12,000 shadow stones for a bear.
12,000.
Yeah.
Crap.
Wow.
I mean,
snowstorm.
technically I could get one, but that
Recommend.
seems excessive compared to
That's
me
a
just
lot.
spending.
I'm looking at the amounts that are left.
It's got to be
Grizzlax
equal
and
though.
War Tonda are equal.
Yeah, what the
50
fuck is going on,
Snowstorm
Lost Relics?
has the
Why
most.
is Grizzlax even here still? 50 fucking people have bought them, and I've bought 3 of them.
Oof. War Tonda's
Oh my
really cool too.
gosh.
What is going on?
Snowstorm is the most bought. There's
Well, it's it's an ice
over
wolf, so of
100.
course that's gonna be the most popular. But I'm actually surprised that like we haven't gotten into the 200s for
Right?
the snowstorm.
I'm sorry to everyone. The count is over. Nightmare wins. So, Necrotic Nightmare will be raffled.
Torn waiting for Spiz to buy all items before going in on Ed for SS. What?
I will own every single item in this entire game, and I will
Nice.
fucking
That's
force you
that's
motherfuckers
right.
to
Sovereign.
take them back for free, okay? Every single one of you fuckers is gonna win, okay? Every one of you. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna enter you in even if you're not fucking part of it. Everyone's winning. I'm gonna copy the whole goddamn Discord. Every single one of you fuckers is gonna get a prize.
Oh snap!
Oh my gosh.
Deal with
You
it.
got 'em going. You got them going, guys. You got them riled up.
Fucking oh shit. Oh shit. We have 10 minutes,
Look at
30
you
seconds
going.
left on the dried blushberries, but there are a couple things that I think a couple people want coming. I don't think I talked about a necrotic nightmare. I don't think we're going to ever do that. That's not ever getting given away.
Oh, snap.
But, yeah. Anyone who did vote for Screamies, just know that that means there is now 2 Screamies in the big event pool instead of 1. But yeah, Necrotic Nightmare will be given away
Oh my
tonight.
gosh.
Oh, snap.
Because why the
Crazy.
fuck not? Because I canceled out. There's a 15, yeah, there was $150 an engine that I didn't, I thought it was gone. That was just out of the fucking pool.
Blockchain drop.
But I will say, for everyone, like, you know, you guys could also notice that I put in 2 orders for buys that those are not going into the fucking raffle pool. Those are mine, all mine.
Where do we gotta go for elites?
But, yeah, we got 20 people in, 26 people watching. Please give a thumbs up if you haven't. Also, there are giveaways going on JMeyerPhotos.
Whoa, whoa.
We do 2 for 1 deal, you know? It's like a BOGO. You just got to sign into both of them. You got exclamation point raffle on mine, and you have exclamation point ticket on J Myers.
Hey, yo.
It's a beautiful thing.
Okay, we're going to Old Caverns.
All right, I guess we're just going to go do this finally. I've done this dicking around and not actually playing the game.
Yeah.
I'm second, like, just so bad at that.
We're left.
I just have, like, a good time chatting, and it's like, I don't know, like, yeah, what? No one's watching for any skill metric. Like, right? Like, no, like, I'm not, like, being
What are we
realistic,
gonna
you
learn?
know?
What
Like,
are we
yeah,
gonna
like,
learn
yeah,
today?
what are you gonna learn? Like, have these
You know
items
what?
to be
They did learn
lazy as
something.
fuck. Like,
They
so,
did learn
yeah.
something. That Lich Crowns count down. They
Lich
did learn
Crowns
something.
count down, okay?
There you go.
Yeah, I never heard that. That's cool.
Yeah, I'd never heard that either. I can't even fucking play that on the stream. Okay, a violation. YouTube will be like, you do not pass go. You do not collect $200. Okay. How's that going over there? You're just like mopping the fucking floor with these people. Is what I see every time I see these tiers.
Oh, in Infinity Realms?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was funny. I woke up today. I was down by a couple hundred. I was like, okay, this son of a bitch.
You're down by a couple hundred. You were not like, he didn't overtake you.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
overtaken
what?
That was
Oh,
by like
wow.
This little piece of shit? Okay. All
There's
right.
new people coming up there.
Dude,
like
no.
Zane, Volt, and Chipster. These 3 are.
We're gonna roll on
players.
Chipster.
We're gonna roll on them.
Yeah, we're gonna roll on Chipster
Yeah.
for sure.
It's crazy.
Listen to
I
that,
blew
dude.
up
No, inappropriate.
4,600.
You're not gonna
Ashley,
supersede
thank
my
you
man
for
Jay.
following.
Unacceptable.
I'm determined to get first place on this.
You should.
Ashley, how you doing? Appreciate you. Fun.
Oh god, I'm so
And,
bad at dodging.
Grand Theft Auto server. I've been wanting to get on there. I just started playing it, but I haven't been doing the missions yet. There's a lot.
Were you saying it was like kind of hard to understand how to earn?
It was, yeah, it was harder to understand a lot of the buttons because there's so many different things to it, and there's not a
But you've played Grand Theft Auto. It's not Grand Theft Auto that's making it confusing, right? It's.
I guess I never played it on PC, so I don't know
But
all
you.
the buttons because there wasn't
Do you get what I'm saying though?
a
It's
layout,
like,
there
it
wasn't a layout like this button does this button does this, so it doesn't tell you.
okay,
And
and that's why it was hard.
doing changing from running around to the cars and the NFTs, like it was difficult, and then to figure out where to go, because it's not just regular basic Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. I would hope not.
Like, yeah.
I still am like so confused as to how these things aren't like hardcore violations. Like the people that actually own Grand Theft Auto aren't running NFT servers.
Yeah, this is a
So
whole
like,
different server.
yeah, I know, but is the world of their servers like literally you can monetize and own anything like from the corporate level of it, like, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, how can I make like, I get how it's like I can host my own fucking Grand Theft Auto server, but how can I host a server where I'm making money off of it and it's manipulating the way that the game, like, ownership operates in the game? How is that not being like squashed by the company? Like, I mean, someone has. There's obviously someone who's like, it's
Minecraft
legal. Like,
squashed
it
it.
probably works. But I does anyone know? Like, could anyone kind of explain that to me? Because I don't fully get it. I get that I don't get something. Because I'm like, no one's going to launch this shit and do all of the promotion for this type of stuff. Like NFT Worlds is another one where it's was it Minecraft on blockchain.
Well, yeah.
I
so
know no
that
one's
was-
going to put all this investment into making this thing and it not actually be technically legal at that time, but
This right here.
What?
This game that I do has Minecraft servers. It has two of them. It has a Governor's Paradise Minecraft server and Survival Infinity Minecraft server.
yeah, so
And that's after the
Microsoft
fact that-
just came out and was like, fuck
Said,
NFTs.
"No, guys,
We
yeah,
want nothing to do with blockchain. And then it's like, don't worry, bitches. Like, our servers are fine and your NFTs are fine. And it's like, how the
Exactly,
fuck
that
is
boggles
any of
my
this
mind.
working? Like,
because they came out with a video saying, "Oh,
I feel like I have a pretty good
Minecraft
understanding of the
But here we
legality
are.
of blockchain. And it's like, this is perplexing to me.
like, oh,
Where
they
it's like,
got a-
how
yeah,
does
that's
that
cool.
work? How can you
Cool.
copy and clone something and they don't
have a
care?
Cool too. You can get jewels right here. First place, $33.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
what?
shit. You get the most out of this one.
We gotta get Petty on
I've
there. 'cause
never
he
played
rules
Minecraft
that.
ever.
Dude, right?
And
My-
Petty's
My
the one.
daughter loves it.
Petty has like a standing offer
Survival
for
has-
because the people that I just stopped working
Survival
for
has a
have a
cleaner right
server
now.
on NFT Worlds, and they were like, we want someone to build all the shit that we want and like
Crazy.
do these things. Like, I don't fucking know Minecraft. I was like, I know Petty does. Like, he could build it, but
I'm excited.
like
When we
if-
get first place, get these coins, I'll be able to mint.
if they and he wants it. But I know that they were kind of looking for someone. But I talked to Petty about that before. But they also like took a couple weeks to set the server up because they didn't understand. But I can't like hate because I don't know what went into actually having to set it up. I don't know how different it is because it's like owning land and.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna get some land in LR?
Dude, whenever it's for sale, I'm gonna take it all.
Whenever
I'm gonna
it's for
buy it all up and just
No,
fucking
don't buy it
all of it. No,
Just leave me a plot
I'm gonna-
so I can make my bakery.
I'm gonna buy $100,000 worth of land, and then
You are not, man.
and then I'm just gonna hold it all. I'm not even gonna give it away.
You're not even gonna give
Yeah,
it away.
it's gonna think the master plan will be revealed, and I'm just a fucking tyrant. Like, no, yeah, right. Like, I'd probably barely be able to afford like my own piece of land, like, let alone like, it's like if I did buy multiple plots, it would be like it's going to the A&G crew, and if we have extra ones, it would be like let's give it away. But I would like to joke, yeah. I'm gonna fucking buy all of it. I'm gonna own the entire goddamn Talmuth, and I'm just gonna price jack everybody.
So what?
If you
Corey
walk
said-
around the bill, like if you walk in Talmuth, if you decide like I want to go to my stash, taxed, okay? Like I went inside the marketplace. Guess what? You just incurred more tax. Okay, everyone. All right, like I'm bringing the hammer down. All right, like everybody is getting taxed. Everybody.
Yeah, it sounds like Robin Hood, the sheriff.
The sheriff.
Like,
of Nottingham.
yeah, it's like
Thank
the
you.
polar opposite,
Yes.
right? Yeah,
Yes.
it's like just.
Thank you. I was about to say, all
You imagine
right,
like just how like oh my god, like this game used to be so great, and now it's like fucking Mad Max Wasteland of taxes.
Oh
Because
my
fucking goddamn
gosh.
like Spiz got a hold of everything, dude. He got a hold of everything, man. God, that would be so funny. It's like
Yeah,
Cliff, when the land thing comes out,
Oh, it's great.
fake having it come out for a day and make it claim like I bought every piece of land.
Oh my
It'll be
gosh.
every single piece of land that
And
was
all
like
you have to do
500
is, like,
plots
create,
of land
like,
up
a
for
fake
sale,
picture,
500 gone. Like, yeah, the Spiz. Like, or
Yeah.
Spizzo.
and then put it in the Discord and be like,
Yep.
sucks to suck, doesn't it?
And I'm just like, I just like yell out. I have like red text now too, just like Cliff does. Like, mwahahaha, like in the text.
Oh my
It's like-
gosh.
Oh my god, man! It went real bad, real bad. Oh god, no! I would just assume that I cannot afford it.
Fortnite for a bit.
I will say I could have. I was able to afford what, like
Fortnite?
five
I think for a little
fucking.
bit.
You're going to Fortnite?
Yeah, he's going to Fortnite.
I'm gonna make a mixed drink though.
But yeah, it was like I could afford. I think like five. And
5 nights.
five morphs when it first came out, and it's like I took 3, did 1 like to you, and then gave. Or actually, no, I gave 2 away. That's yeah. If I had the money to buy all the land, I'd probably give most of it away.
Oh my gosh. And see, what's funny is that Corey said that there's like a seniority, like it depends on your age. and how long-
What?
Yeah. He said that those that have been part of the game longest get their like first pick.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
You know, 'cause
I can
it's-
respect
you've been
that.
around-
Like,
yeah, you know, you've been around, so I'm like,
yeah,
oh
yeah,
God,
yeah.
have a
Well,
shot.
I'm
I have
down with
a
that.
shot to get my plot, but you know,
Yeah, though I wouldn't view it as, in all honesty, like I would imagine that the
You'll just have to front it. I'll get it for us.
Okay, all right. I'll be like fucking done, mortgage taken out.
hey man, if I get like the opportunity to buy quite a few plots, I'll buy them, and then we'll have them.
That's
So-
true, actually. Yeah, if
You
you
know.
do get multiple options,
Yeah.
let's go.
Totally.
I'll also tell I'll tell my accountant. He'll be like, "What the fuck is this? You took a mortgage out on the condo, and then you said that you invested it into land?"
Yes.
And I'll be like, "Yes, I did. Like, that's absolutely what I did." And it's like, Matt, there is a fucking difference between the physical world and the blockchain world. I don't know how many times we have to have this conversation. It does not work that way. And I'll be like, you know what? What if I and I'll just like pull my Oculus on, and I'll be like, shut up, bitch. And it'll be like, prove it. And I'll be in my metaverse. I'll be doing my thing.
gosh.
That's funny shit.
Done. It's like,
You
you
tell
pay
that
me,
to
so
all
I don't care. You realize you're
Yeah.
wasting your money with
What's
me.
that?
Like,
Yeah,
and
what's that?
whatever, dude. Like, all I know is that I sold property to buy
Let me talk
property,
to him.
get some.
Let me
Yeah.
talk to him.
Yeah, no, I'll be
What's
like,
that?
talk to my buddy Jay, he's a photographer, and it'll just be like, what does that have to do with finance? And it'll just be like, shut up, bitch.
Listen.
Like, just listen
These
to
two
him, okay?
Beatles. Look at these two Beatles.
I fucking
Look at
pay
these
you,
Beatles.
dude. I pay you,
My
bro.
Beatles.
Okay?
Let my Beatles talk.
Yeah.
yeah,
Look
let
at
the Beatles
these.
speak for the
Do you see these two? You see what's happening? It's fucking synergy, okay? That's what happens. That's finance. Shit like that. I don't know. He said it was legit.
I like
He's a photographer. Obviously, he's going to know what's going on.
He has credentials. He's
Yeah.
licensed.
He's got a fucking something called a portfolio.
Licensed
I don't
owner.
think you have one of those. It's like, yeah, I have a very successful financial portfolio. Yeah, but I can't see it. So
I
I can
can't see
see
it.
Not
his.
pretty.
So
All
like
it is
whatever.
numbers.
Whatever, bro.
you.
Be like, God damn it. Like, you were consistent with your payments, but you were consistent
like
with
it,
your
I like it.
just ludicrousy. You were the worst client that I own. And be like, it's okay, though.
That's
What
like,
up? Yahoo Finance, NFTs, and just hang up.
Yahoo Finance.
oh,
Just
I
hang
can't
up
believe
after that because done. It's like a mic drop.
That's
Done.
like Pirates of the Caribbean. You're the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Yeah,
well,
but you
you've
have heard
but
of
you
me.
haven't
Yeah.
heard of me.
You have heard of me.
Oh my gosh.
You have heard of me.
We do have a winner for some dried blush berries, though. Boom shakalaka, it's Mashley. But guess
Ooh,
what,
go
Mashley? I do not have your Discord. I need it. Or you cannot have this. 5 hours.
I will keep it.
I will keep it. I'll keep it for myself. I don't care. Grown ass man. I take all the berries. Okay?
Grown ass.
Grown ass man. I don't know how that
Grown ass.
pertains, but just
play
know
by
about
yourself?
it, dude. Yeah. I play by my own rules.
I'm asking.
I don't know. I know. I'm just going. I'm just living my own life over here. I'm just living my dream over here. Mashley, though, you do have 3 minutes to actually get your stuff. Bullshit aside.
Stream. Get over to Spizz's. You're gonna lose your spot.
I do not have your Discord. I did not see it posted. Please
That
post your
escalated
Discord.
quick.
Yeah, he was on it, dude.
Right?
It's fucking. He heard about it, dude.
Oh shit.
He knew we were not fucking around, as one would say.
As one would say.
I like Sebi.
That's
A
what-
quote, I take all the berries. Spiz 2022.
Nice.
Mashley, you have to post your Discord. You got 2 minutes. TikTok.
Mashley's
TikTok.
commented, so
He has. He has.
just like got my Discord.
Truck up.
I do. Like, it doesn't matter if I do. You still have to post it. I feel like I might actually. Let me see on there. You're gonna have to get it for me now because I do not on the current sheet.
Yeah, there's nobody on.
And you have 1 minute and 40 seconds to do so. It might be from Market Square when you won. But this is not the same list. This is very different. And you have not won on Jay's either.
I have a chair. I have a chair.
I have a chair. I have a chair. Yeah, I love that one. King in the castle. King in the castle.
Go do this. Go do that. I have a chair.
Just a chair. That's enough. But after
Great.
Mashley posts
So
this,
excited.
we are going to do a. I think I said a longbow, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it was a longbow that I bought that everybody wanted. All right, we're gonna take that, even though I know what's going on with that.
Welch is still in it.
I assume that is Mashley number 7748.
Which we got in there yet? We got 9.
I'm gonna
people
accept that,
anymore.
but just so anyone knows, if you won tonight and you want to make sure that you can confirm with me, I have. You're not gonna copy that, you little dirt bag? Oh my god. That is my Discord. Boom. We are good to go. All right. Let's do a necrotic nightmare.
Oh my gosh.
It's random,
Ooh.
and it's fun. Do we have a necrotic nightmare already set up? I bet you we do.
Yeah, when I'm eligible.
I mean, you are. You are. And which
Oh,
actually
snap.
kind of works because you're not eligible for the other one that's also in the later one.
Oh shit.
So if you do not win this, it's okay. There's another one for you.
I don't think it's set up yet. Jay, don't go anywhere. It's quick because I don't think
Don't
he's
do
set
what?
it up yet.
Oh shit. Oh,
I don't want you.
yeah.
I don't want you
He's
to
30
go
seconds
play
ahead.
and then not be able to get in.
He's in the future.
I'm
That's
in the
right.
future. You know it, dude.
I
I'm
forgot
I'm a
about that.
bulletproof tiger, bro. Like, we're going for it, man. Like, I'm jumping through hula hoops and black holes.
God damn.
Go. There we go. Okay, now
Yeah.
it started.
Yeah, he's like
It's fucking
Kanaha.
woody
whatever.
woos and backflips, dude.
Just
Like,
like-
that's how I do it, man.
Woody woos. He's
Woody
a
woos and
woos around
backflips,
here.
man. Woody woo!
I don't have no
Let's
Woody
go.
woos around here.
No, I mean, of course. I took them. I
all
got
the
them. I got them all. I got all the woodies. I got all the
I don't got
woos.
no woody
Like, there are no
woos. Yeah.
woodies or woos left over because I got them.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
Why are you stealing all the Woody woos?
I mean, he's getting a little greedy, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I do like that happens. Like, you know, you get you get on the woodies and then you have a bunch of woos and then it's like, what are you gonna do? Because
What are you gonna do?
yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, you gotta just keep going. You gotta get them all. Backflips and wicked shits, I guess. I don't think like that. It sounds like you're taking dumps, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's supposed to be like hype stuff,
Music's on.
you know, but didn't work out that way. Win some, you lose some. But yeah, there is and I got a gold chest right away.
oh my gosh, your delay is so.
It's
So
so
bad.
annoying, isn't it? Especially
it's
when you're live.
Yeah, I got like just to go to your stream. I'm like, oh, he's not even connecting yet.
Shadowstones, how many did I get? I got 17.
5. Oh,
I'll take it.
Oh.
I feel like I'm just like killing it, dude. Just living life to the fullest.
I
Domination
got
station.
a PC drop just now, so
Boom. There it is.
iguana emerald. My 10th one.
I mean, at least you have a steady supply of iguanas when you need to.
You know what? When
Sell them.
when crafting happens and those babies are needed, I'm there.
Yeah, I do not have a large supply of bullshit items. I'm not gonna lie. Of like
Got him in
the like
face.
I don't mean bullshit and like they suck, but like the ones that have no abilities
Right.
and you
there's
know
just
they're
no-
going to be used for some form of crafting.
Like,
so
gotta
I-
do something over here.
So Jay and I were talking on one of his streams the other day, and we were talking about demon cloth and how I thought
I
that
know this
demon
one.
cloth was going to be used for the robes. Yep.
Do here.
And then you go in there and it's people have bought up the demon cloth.
Nice.
Wait, what does the demon cloth say?
It really didn't say anything because and what was funny is that Jay, he read it like how you would. He
I
read
love
the
it.
description and stuff, and I was just like, no, I seriously think that it's used for rope crafting. And I think that a couple of people were like, oh shit, she's probably onto something, and so they bought.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, this is 100% a metric. I'm gonna do it one day with Jay, and it's like everybody shame on you guys. Okay? Like think for yourselves, all right? Cuz one of these days I'm going to be like, let's just act like a really fucking crappy item is good and just watch.
No, and that's
It's
and
going to
now-
fucking increase and stop it, everyone. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. Like, I get it. Like, there is a metric to things are talked about so you can sell them for more or whatever you want. But no. None of
No.
that. Don't do it. Okay? Like, we're supposed to be a team. It's not that, yeah. I also, too, I talked about Wild Ones X's for goddamn weeks, and no one bought that piece of shit. I had to give it away for new, like, not even normal players. Like, you've never played the game. That's how I'm going to unload these fucking items. I'm going to give them to the new players.
How dare you do that to me?
Like, no. But yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna see how much of a
Oh yeah, Horror Nights.
plain
Horror
footed.
Nights, definitely.
But Horror Nights are good. We'll think
trying
of
to build
something
them
that's
up forever.
terrible and make up
It's
the
not
most
working.
bullshit reason as to why it's good. And if people start buying it, I'm gonna be like, stop it.
Stop it.
No.
Get
You-
the
no.
spray bottle out.
No.
No.
Yeah, like like stop it.
Knock
We
it out.
don't do that here, okay? Like, we're
We do
supposed to
that
be working
outside.
as a fucking team, all right? Like, realistic.
You do that outside.
It's like when I was complaining about fucking, like, I loved how it was, like, such an oxymoron. Me sitting there complaining about goddamn Guardian bows getting, like, spent way too much money on and hosing the new players. And after I talked about it more, they went fucking up in price. Like, eventually they went down again. But it was, like, way back in the day. Like, you know, because I feel like I was complaining about that before Christmas of, like, last year. And it was, like, right, isn't the Guardian bow? What's the one that's negative 10% damage? Guard's bow?
Guards, bro.
Maybe it's Guard's bow. But I was complaining that I was like, you guys, we're, like, fucking over the new players. Like, because,
Oh yeah, there's.
you know, like, yeah, it's costing too much money for them. We want them to, like, play with us. And then it was, like, price increase. Like, up 200 gold from, like, me not talking about it and it kind of sitting at 600. It was just like, stop it. No. This is supposed to be a good thing, not a bad thing. Though Cliff did fucking add 1,000 gold to everyone that starts. I don't know. Has anyone actually started? What do you get now when you start? It changes often, and we don't know. Because if you remember, like, when I first started, it was like if I died, my Guardian's bow and Bard's bow, or Bard's sword, the one that's negative 10% damage too, like, I would get them back every single time that you died. And then it changed. And then I heard you didn't get money anymore, and you didn't get these things. And does anyone actually know how it goes for a day one player now?
Oh.
I'm checking both the chats to see who's gonna say first.
Like, because I feel like most of us are, you know, we're players.
I don't remember what I got when I first started. I honestly don't.
But you get what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, where it's changed like, I didn't even know that was the system until someone told me. And it's like, how could we check?
Oh, she freaked me out.
I'll know a week from now. Oh.
Is someone waiting to be activated still?
I thought Matthew was already in the game.
If someone's
Oh,
waiting
with a
to be
friend.
activated, yeah.
They're doing a video with a friend, so we'll see. They're gonna see how.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, so when
perfect,
he
perfect.
joins-
Yeah. I wanna see that.
I will be right back.
You need to go into the first map and use your fists. I'll do it. I'll punch the shit out of everything.
Punch it.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking 1-2 uppercut the warden right in his stupid goddamn face.
Just
Right in his stupid, look at it, with his big ass, like he looks like a fucking Goomba with his small ass head and his giant body. Like, gross. You need to get put down. I'm gonna beat you up. Let's go. I'll do it right after this one. I'm not gonna bring a fucking bow. I'm gonna hope that the warden shows up on Isle of Irem, and I'm just gonna punch him right in his fucking face.
punch him right in the
Dude.
kisser.
Right in it, dude. Right in the kisser. Get over here. Holy shit. We're gonna take him out. It's gonna be bloody brutal, but necessary. Those arrows. I didn't use a single pumpkin yet. Jesus. I need to be the warden. That's what's the problem here. That's why this isn't working. You get out of my face. You know you're not going to kill me, so leave. All right, we're going to finish this dungeon, and then I'm going to try to fist fight the warden. Isle is Thunderclap now? I thought Isle was warden. The Clapper's here?
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. He's taking a lot of moonjackals.
Oh, it counts as 3?
Simon goes, Isle has Thunderclap, the taker of moonjackals. He knows.
Taker.
He knows. All right. Fane.
Got a couple challenges done, at least.
He's still doing...
Fork knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're forking.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. You kids and your forks.
Damn kids.
You damn kids. You don't try to shoot at me. Get out of here. You hit me? God, I'm so bad. That's okay. Fist fight the warden. I'm going for it. After this run, I'm going to go get my shit for the warden fight. And we're going to hope the warden shows up unless he wants to be a little chicken shit.
Get him.
And that's on him, dude. I was here ready to rumble.
Where are they fighting at?
I worked too damn hard for the warden to try to fucking punk me. All right?
Get him.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm doing it.
Let's see.
Does the Necrotic Nightmare have a cool fucking writing thing or a description? I've never actually read that one.
I know.
Is it stupid? So like the Necrotic Nightmare is like a candy cane. Like what? That's a what? What does that even mean? Like bleh! It's like okay, never mind. I forget I asked.
All right.
All right, let's see what we got. I did get 17 Shadow Stones. I forgot about that. I felt like years ago. Oh, let's go fist fight the Thunderclap drops the ass cheeks. he has clapped in the past. That's not a lie. I'm not going to lie. Thunderclap and the Warden have both shamed me multiple times. I don't want to talk about it.
You don't say.
It's a bit of a sore spot.
I'll be right back. Fucking A. No, they have the... Like, I do have it. I feel like I should just fucking, like, release the old one. I keep always trying to, like, update it, and now I can't even get footage of the fucking Warden. Because he's, like, never around. But I have the Warden versus Warden. Like, Tales from Talmouth, like, thing that I did. And I just never released the Warden thing. Because it's, like, I was told to get 2 of them done before doing, or releasing one of them. And yeah, it was like I just beat the shit out of the Warden as the Warden. It's like, I'm gonna punch this piece of shit right in his face. All right, so where does the Warden spawn then? Now, if it's not Isle, I should probably know before I actually leave. Is there a good one I can do with all my cool relics? My easy relics. Alright. Let's go to the map. The Warden is in the mines.
What else we got here? Oof. Got 1 sniper
Oh,
bullet.
it's in
That's it.
Zen?
Sheesh.
I feel like I should do Zen. Stomp City this fool. Oh, we're going to drop that one. Let's get him. Wait, Zen... I can actually use my fucking Krong.
Clap drop. Nothing. No, I'm joking. No.
Better watch out. Yeah. All right. Zen. Let's go try to get him. Let's try to get him. Got myself all I need. Wastelands. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, was there an actual thing of the necrotic nightmare? Description? Oh yes, there is.
Sheesh.
That's kind of funny. Death be nimble, death be quick, death be your life, with only a brick. A demonic blade of chaos and corruption, the necrotic nightmare truly lives up to its name. Ribbed for your enemy's displeasure. This unforgiving weapon of... Yeah. Which I found quite funny. This unforgiving weapon of war will shred through its target without mercy, leaving them emotionally and physically in pieces. Is there a fate worse than death? Some would say so. It's one thing to simply lose your life at the hands of an iron broadsword, but when staring down the coagulated blade of the necrotic nightmare, all of your hopes and dreams are soon replaced by terror and fear. Knowing that within moments you will suffer the death of a thousand deaths,
I know that was the last.
and there will be nothing that you could do to stop it. Corrugulated, I think it's that. I don't know what that word means. What does corrugulated mean? I never fucking heard that. That sounds
Corrugated.
like...
Corrugated.
Corrugated? Oh, I know that. Corrugated. Okay.
Corrugated.
Yep, I got you. I know that. I know what that one is. Damn, that's weird. I haven't seen that word in ages then. Corrugated, yeah. That makes sense. Black Death seems more fitting for Necrotic Nightmare. Was the Black Death one?
Corrugated.
Corgid. Yeah. It's like the corgi, the dog.
Corrugated.
Yeah,
Yes,
corrugated.
Yes, Ashley. Yes.
Corrugated.
Corrugate.
Oh, they have like a whole poem for this one. O darkest night, draw forth a scourge like no other, a power without fault, a reaper of souls. Expel thine enemy and relinquish all hope within their grasp. Time is now. Arise from beneath, enter this realm, and unleash almighty chaos. The moment these words were spoken, the unrelenting force known as the Black Death was released upon us. With the broadest of blades and the unimaginable strength, this destructive behemoth will surely invoke some serious chaos, serious havoc, if placed in the wrong hands. I don't know what that fucking first part means, though. I bet money we're gonna fucking hear about someone said the necromancer of Malvado probably is gonna show up, and it's gonna be like, this fucker invoked the black goddamn death.
And you'd be like, hey, excuse me, I need royalties on that, thank you.
Yeah, be like, I already got that one. I forgot too. Like what? I guess I'll do it after the... Anyone who wants to stay after the Necrotic Nightmare is given away, I'm going to read my unaccepted story of J.R. Harton and the Beast of Talmouth Bay. Because it deserves some time in the sun.
It's going to be fantastic. I think it's going to be fantastic.
I think it is too. And I know it. It is.
Like, I wrote it.
I wrote it, dude.
You should get a job from the voiceover for wildlife documentaries. Ooh.
I do.
Yep.
I do voiceover work on the side for companies from, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, a bunch of random ones.
In a world.
Yeah. In a world run by one man who never gets a single fucking drop. Will he continue to grind? Definitely. But he will do so begrudgingly. 2023. I found nothing.
That's a big word.
Coming this summer.
This summer.
Hey,
we're waiting for summer events. We're waiting for...
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my god. So many fucking enemies just showed up on the map.
They're like, we heard you came here to party.
Literally, though, like 40 people just like showed up. I was like, I'm going to pop my head out and just like play it smart. Because
Like,
I'm playing Zenithil and I'm waiting for fucking the warden to show up. I want to have all my items. And it's like, I pop my head around and no. Like 40 people were like, it's fucking Spiz, roll on him. Stop. What is going on? All right, actually, let me fucking... I'm going big boy. Big boy, no play. Let's go. Yeah, Warden. You don't do shit. You don't do any damage. Oh my god, they just launched so far. That was kind of funny.
Gain health in a tent. Yes, we can do that. Find a tent.
I am invincible.
Right? I just got second without even trying.
There you go.
I fucking like it, dude.
You're like, I don't like how it feels. I'd like to earn it.
No, that's called
I
boss
didn't
hogging it.
realize that was the
That's the
last
best
guy.
way to get second. It's like I blacked out. I didn't even know I was playing anymore. Next thing I knew, first place.
First place.
What are you gonna fucking do, bro? Like, I'm sorry, but even in this game, like, I'm not saying I'm good, but damn.
It's that natural finesse.
You know, it's like, yeah. Not trying to be that guy, but apparently I am. Alright, where's this other butthole? Where'd you run to? You're done. Canceled. 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 You're canceled. I heard what you said 14 years ago. Canceled. Done. These Wraithmancers. They can't handle it. Ooh, don't hit me with that. Am I not wearing my O-Kept? What a fucking dingus. I fucking Chode City'd it. I did not bring my Okeptian armor. But my stupid Guardian armor. Such a piece of shit, dude. I mean, Guardian's my normal go-to, but if I know there's going to be a bunch of fire, you know, you bring. God damn it!
What up, dude? Hey,
I haven't done this tier in a while.
Come back to the lobby.
I'm so bad at dodging these people.
Yeah, don't matter. You wanna play build? You wanna play build?
Who are you playing with? What do you
haven't
think you're
played.
doing over there? You're not allowed to fucking talk to other people. You know that. You tell that person to screw off. He's on your team, but tell him anyway.
Just you don't say.
All right, I'm sorry. I overstepped. I'm sorry. Sorry for yelling.
Sorry for yelling.
Sorry for yelling. I get it. Sorry, the random people playing other games told me to tell you to fuck off. Sorry. Like, I don't want to do it.
But he's like my boss, so I got.
No, like, not like that, but it's like, you know, like, they,
I-
like,
I
peer
switched
pressured
over
me,
and
dude. They
leaves.
peer
What the
pressured
fuck?
me. He heard, dude. He might be listening.
Fucking A. What the
It's like,
fuck?
I'm
I did
fucking
all that
out of
work,
here,
and he
mister.
gonna leave. This motherfucker.
Hard pass. It's like, I heard you roam with the Spiz. Fuck that, dude. Like,
God.
I'm done.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it,
dick.
dude. It happened again, man.
He just
I don't even
poofed.
play these games and people fucking don't like me. It's fucking weird, dude. But, you know, another day, another dollar. Let's try the grind, brother.
$20 is $20.
20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's true, you know.
Sure. I like it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he took off.
He gone, dude.
So bitch.
Some bitch. It's fucking ridiculous.
Comes
Sorry
back
about
to
your
the
little friend,
internet.
but he gone.
He gone.
No, he's in creative now. So it's.
But didn't you ask him to play that too?
No.
Oh, I thought you
We're
said,
gonna
did
play
you
some
want to play
duos.
creative
He
or
wanted
duo?
to play the build mode.
What does that mean?
Well, the normal Fortnite.
Oh,
where you
so
can
just like full build mode.
walls.
Like, yeah.
And then they have a no build mode that.
I don't like the building.
Yeah. I've been playing zero build for a minute now.
Never buildings.
Right? It's weird to play the old school way again. It's weird. But I'm down for either, and like he just poofed. I was switching to it, and
Would have brought you down, Jay. He would have brought you down.
Yeah, dude.
Right,
Fuck that
right.
guy, man. I've played with him before. He's a piece of shit,
fucking
dude.
noob.
Played with him before.
Yeah,
Yeah, what a
like
noob.
it's like no, every fucking time the
He
same
knows, dude.
goddamn shit. Like,
You don't
just
know what he's
leaves
doing.
a party and goes to fucking do, like, build mode. Like, if you want to be Bob the Builder, you go do it on your own goddamn time. Don't come into the party to
Right.
begin with. It's fucked up.
I'm gonna call that. Everybody. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah.
But,
Sorry,
I
Bob.
can't
If you want to be
I
Bob
can't-
the fucking Builder, then you can go ahead. I'm here to fucking clap cheeks
Sorry,
and smack.
Bob, I'm
Like,
here to
yeah, no.
build.
Come on, dude.
Clap cheek.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
here
know
to-
if we're playing the
Clap
same
cheeks and
game.
not
I don't know if we're.
build.
Isn't that what they say now? Isn't that how you like dominate people?
Oh yeah, that's how we die.
Is that
I mean,
is that what they do now?
Some aspect, yes.
Isn't that what all
yeah.
the kids are saying?
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah. Sorry, Bob. Like, yeah.
You're not building.
Yeah, no. Not about that life. Grown ass man.
Oh, that's so funny.
So fucking ridiculous and stupid. I love it.
Fucking Bob.
Fucking better take it easy over there, Bobo.
That's really funny because when I was a kid, my dad, he'd meet all these new people and all their names was always Bob.
Oh, of course.
Naturally, right?
This is Bob.
Right?
This is my bub
That's so
Bob.
many
This is
Bobs.
Robert. This is Bobo.
Robert.
This
Bobby.
is Rob. Just him. And ironically,
For real, though.
that's Steve.
It's like so many Bobs.
Yeah. My God.
This one stood out for me though. He was Bob from Oshkosh. He made his own
Of
beer.
course he fucking is from
But he
Oshkosh.
liked Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Yeah, no.
Oshkosh,
It
gosh.
fucking rhymes. Of course someone like with some weird
He
story be like, I'm
he
from
liked
Krilla,
warm
Manila. Like it's like you would be
From
never been there, but of course you're from Krilla, Manila. Like, yeah, you're from Oshkosh.
Osh-
Yeah.
Oshkosh.
I
Oshkosh,
bet you
yeah.
are, brother.
Oshkosh. He liked to he made his own beer, but he liked warm beer.
What?
That was the first thing when my dad met him. He pulled up in his van and had a case of beers that he made. He's like, "Here you go, buddy. Here, try this stuff out." And
Why don't
yeah,
you have
my
this?
dad
It's been in my pocket for an hour.
opened it up and it was like, "This shit's fucking piss warm." It's like
Like, oh,
that's how I like it.
no.
Ew. Ew. Of course you
I
would.
like warm
We gotta
beer.
chat.
I've never met anyone from Oshkosh or ever heard of Oshkosh, but it sounds like something someone from Oshkosh would
Well,
do.
no, it's not a Wisconsin thing or a Oshkosh
No,
thing.
that
so
is not
don't
Wisconsin
keep that against
at
us.
all. That's
No.
irresponsibly
It
is
was
how you
just
drink beer.
surprise.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucking
he
false.
was not drinking Wisconsin.
No,
beer.
not at all. I'm personally offended by fucking Bob from Oshkosh. Like, I'm fucking yeah. I'm gonna write him a letter.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry. You can't.
I was.
Is he
worried-
gone? He
He
gone?
gone. He's
Oh
gone.
shit!
He gone.
All
He
right.
gone.
Well, shit happens. I guess. My bad. My bad.
Right.
Bob from Oshkosh.
Bob, yeah. R.I.P. Bob,
Yeah.
but your idea sucked.
Yeah. You know,
Warm beer
you
was
you were a cool man, but not a bright man. Like that was not the right idea. Warm
Warm
beer
beer
was
is
not going to be
very
marketed
bad.
to anybody other than you, my friend.
Such a bad idea.
Yeah. You know what we should do
I
is
love
brew good
but
beer
warm beer? Oh.
and make it warm. Like,
I mean, I know
oh,
that in Europe, it's a thing to have
Is
like
it?
no
the-
ice.
Thing?
no, like well, yeah, just to serve it warm.
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
but-
no,
yeah,
they're fools.
no.
But I didn't think that was beer, though. I thought that was.
I
I,
think it's weird.
I thought that was soda.
They're fools.
No, it's no beer as well.
It's beer as well.
Mm-hmm.
So their
Yeah.
kegs aren't refrigerated.
Yeah, I think it's just room temperature.
What?
You know, there you go.
Dude, come on. No, no.
Like he takes the pebble. When I wanted to go, no, I don't want to go anymore.
That's not cool. No, you don't drink warm.
Don't accept that.
No. Who's from Europe? Someone tell me that's not true.
Who's from here? Where's sous chef? He'll
You
be able
guys,
to.
you guys like
too.
you guys like cold beer, right? Like I understand you guys don't like cold soda. Or I guess maybe it's served to you cold. I'm in Europe and I've never
you like
seen
warm beer?
Yes, thank you, Mashley. I don't care what anyone else says. I'm just going off of what Mashley just said. That's it.
Oh, that's good because
That's it. That's the truth, and that's how it goes.
I don't drink, so whatever happens, I go by. If you're in that country, that's what happens.
Look, me and Jay will drink more than enough for you, and we
No,
will
truly.
do
Yeah,
a
you guys
whole.
have it handled, yeah. You guys.
We got it, okay?
I'll just make sure you guys get home. I'll drive you
Yeah.
home. I won't like lead you to the door. I'll just kick you out of the car, but you got home.
Yeah, no, like tuck and roll even,
Yeah.
because we're drunk, like it'll be fine.
Right?
Everybody,
It'll be
like,
fine.
you can
Totally
do like
fine.
crazy, like hold my beer is like a saying. So like, yeah, we'll be fine. Just, like tuck and roll, you're here. Like, all right, see you guys later.
You guys later. I'm out.
Yeah, peace.
No, I was working one day and
About
making
your
calls,
homie, but you did.
and one of the guys answered the phone, and I was like, "Hey, how are you doing?"
I'm sorry.
What?
You
No.
keep going. I'm
fucking
sorry.
do.
Like you fucking that's Jay's fault. You did this, Jay.
I fucked that dude up.
Fucking sorry to hear about your little friend.
He did.
Sorry to hear about your little friend Josh. Well, he's dead. Like, oh my God. It's like, but here's your mashed potatoes. Do you know what that have you ever seen the movie Heavyweights?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one you recommended to me, wasn't it?
Is that like the fat camp?
Yeah, hilarious. Yeah.
How
yeah.
fucking amazing is that movie?
It's amazing.
But that's where that thing comes from. Is like I fucking love these like random scenes that aren't like the funniest scenes in the movie, but I think they're the funniest scenes in the movie. And one of them is after Josh, who like talks shit to Tony Perkins, and he's like, "Perhaps I'll send you on a trip." Like, and he's like, and then it does this like fade away, like in the arms of the angel kind of like thing, and Josh is like, and no one saw Josh again, and then it just cuts to the kids, like these are children at a camp, at a summer camp, and there's like, it just cuts to one of the fucking cafeteria workers, and he's like, "Sorry to hear about your little friend Josh." Like, well, he's dead. Like, it's just like, oh my God, because like I used to work at a camp, and like that's the funniest fucking thing that I could ever think of doing. It's like if a kid just disappeared from camp randomly because his parents pulled him, and it's like, God damn it, I wish I had that opportunity to be like, you guys know what happened, right? And be like, you heard little Bradley. Well, he's not with us anymore. He's gone. And if you want to be gone, you better pay attention. You better do your job over here. You better do all of what you're supposed to do and not give me a hard time as a camp counselor. Because Bradley, he's dead. He's dead.
Wait, Bradley.
He did.
He's gone. He's a thing of the past. I don't even think he existed. I don't even think anybody knows about him.
Bradley who?
Yeah. What? Who? That's right. Don't end up like Bradley. Get your fucking bunks secured. Do it now. Because it was also I was a camp counselor for 3 years at a military summer camp.
Oh my God.
Like it was like an affiliation with the military school that I went to. Those poor fucking kids. But yeah. I wish that would have happened. I wish someone would have pulled their child like randomly. Like abruptly for no reason. I would have been like, yeah, he's dead. He fucked around and now he's gone. Okay?
And found out.
So everybody better be fucking on time. I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but I'm just saying he's not here. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I had 16 8-year-old voids in my cabin.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And the poor kids were at military school. I tried to make it as fun as possible, in all honesty, but it's military summer camp. It was not
I
going
don't
well
know
for them.
how- Yeah, I don't know how well that would have.
I mean, they had a lot of fun, but there was a lot of structure. I would say my favorite was lighting. Do you guys have? Did you guys ever like hear the? I know. Fucking Jay knows what I'm talking about. Snipes
You
going
mean like
snipe hunting.
going snipe hunting? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm talking about, Jay?
that's from
This is like a Midwest thing.
oh no, I only heard it from what's it? There's a Hulu show from it.
Oh, really?
Canada thing.
Oh, no.
Like get some snipes.
Snipes. Yeah, no. Snipe hunting is like from the Midwest, and it's like literally our region of the Midwest is where it came from.
I never heard it.
And it was always like you lorded this over children, where it was like, we're going to go snipe hunting if you're good. And we're going to get a snipe, and it's going to be good. But there's no such thing as a snipe, and they were never good enough to be able to go snipe hunting. Or you would go snipe hunting and you wouldn't get them. But we used to lord this over the kids at military school. It'd be like, you know what? At the end of the whole semester, the season, like, if you're good, I'll take you snipe hunting. We'll get one. We'll bag one. I'm known for bagging snipes. And it's like, they don't fucking exist. Like,
They don't
and so
exist.
the
It's like-
kids are
it's
like
like
just sitting there constantly, and you just lord it over like, you don't want to do what you're gonna do, then you don't want to go snipe hunting. Be like, well, Mr. Spizardi, it'll be good. It's like, all right, I'll give you another chance, but if you
Wrecking those
if you don't
8-year-olds.
do it, like, yeah. But you know what we do have is a motherfucking winner for a necrotic nightmare. Who's gonna win it? Let's see the time here. Let's put the time first. Everything to be obnoxious about this. All right, 6 hours. Pretty much exactly. That's not bad. 6 hours, 0 minutes. All right. Who's going to win it? Boom shakalaka. Ginger LR. It's part of the crew.
Congrats.
I hope you have red hair if you're Ginger LR. If not, I assume you do some cooking. Perhaps. Something of the sort. Oh, but we do have a time limit. Boom, it started. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Don't worry if you did not win that item. There's still a lot to come around. We got a ton of items. We have another necrotic nightmare. There's multiple screamies going to be given away. And if you want to stay after Ginger LR gets their info submitted, if they do, unless someone else is going to get picked. They got 2 minutes, 25 seconds. You'll get to hear the tale of J.R. Harton and the Beast of Talmouth Bay. But big congrats to Ginger LR. Please post your Discord. If not, you will be replaced. I'm sorry. You lose. You were just under 2 minutes. 1 minute, 50 seconds. I imagine we might have a repick going on.
We won't know.
I think we will because of how long this one ran. I ran this one 40 minutes. Instead of my usual 25 or 30. But I bet you there were some people. There he is, or her. Ginger LR, congrats. But you still got to post your Discord. You got 70 seconds. I feel like that sounds more urgent
Where are they?
than a little bit over a minute.
Oh, I see them.
But Ginger LR, please post your Discord. You have 45 seconds to do so, or you will lose it. Oh, we got duels going on. Robert won the duel. Boom! Ginger LR has submitted the info. Congrats. Congrats. You have won.
Woody woo.
Woody wooskies all around. Woody woo to you, and a woody woo to you.
And to you, sir.
Absolutely. The skis are all around. Yeah.
Smoked them with that sniper.
All right. I'm going to do the... Yes, it did post. You are good to go. Big money woo. I'm going to do... This is a story that was not accepted for the Lost Relics lore. If you would all like to hear it. But it's J.R. Harden and the Beast of Talmouth Bay.
And where's that guy?
All right.
What?
Admirals, captains, and pirates alike have controlled Talmouth Bay from one time or another. But this story tells the tale of John Robert Harton, the captain who took down the Beast of Talmouth Bay. J.R. came from simple beginnings on the streets of Talmouth. He grew up watching adventurers lose everything, risking it all. But he also saw fortunes be made. As he grew up, J.R. came to believe one relenting truth, that the risk is always worth the reward. And so after some time, J.R. found himself Captain Harton, commanding a powerful ship. Talmouth Bay is many things, safe never being one of them. Countless dangers and obstacles awaited anyone who ventured even a little bit into its waters. But there was an even darker time when no ship could be found in the bay for fear of being sunk by the beast. The beaches were packed by ships, all dragged ashore one by one, no captain willing to risk encountering the beast. After some time, John Robert Harton hatched a plan and assembled a crew willing to follow him into the bay. Months before,
Sniper.
a warm sea front brought with it new riches and food. But after a time, the rich seas turned barren, the food became scarce, and only one thing remained for anyone on the sea: death. Outlying vessels were the first to disappear. Closer and closer the ship sank, until even the very Bay of Talmouth was no longer safe. Sightings told of a beast with 1,000 arms and 1,000,000 eyes, smarter than any man and stronger than any ship. A beast that now resided in that very bay. Fear saturated the minds of the locals, which bled into the sea. J.R. commanded a ship unlike any other in Talmouth at the time. This was because he had convinced the remaining captains to give him every available cannon from the beach ships. While his fellow captains quickly handed over their munitions, they never completely understood his vigor or confidence to succeed where all others failed. But J.R. believed something others didn't, something he felt in his bones. It was his destiny to save Talmouth, and that's exactly what he intended to do. J.R. knew this was no ordinary beast, but he also knew that he was no ordinary man. After hearing rumors of attacks happening at first light, J.R. launched his ship and crew just before sunrise. Sailing past the statued peak of R.J. Campbell and well beyond the bay, there the crew and ship patiently waited. The calming sound of waves eased the men, but only for a short while. when suddenly the waves seemed to stop. Everything did. A cry came from the crow's nest. Straight ahead, 400 meters. The small crew sprang into action as JR yelled orders to reposition the ship. "It's on us. Hold steady," could be heard as the ship burst violently up from an unnatural wave surge. The men braced themselves for the inevitable crash from the fall, but it never came. The waves had stopped as well, and the ship was still, until it wasn't. JR screamed as loud as he could, "Now!" singling all his men to light the intricate fuses they had prepared located all over the ship. The cannons would go off together, with or without the ship's crew. The ship's structure cracked and moaned under the pressure of the beast's many arms that were wrapped around the vessel. It was suspending itself above the water. Its eyes thinned and scanned the men and then the cannon fuses before going wide and dropping the ship to the sea below. It knew what JR and the crew were doing. It knew their plan. Just as the sea around them calmed, the cannons fired, pushing out water from either side of the ship with a massive volley of carnage. The crew rose to their feet to see what damage they had done to the beast, but saw no sign of it. The beast watched patiently from below the waters. The crew then turned their attention to a noise and panic of fear. Peering over the side, they saw J.R. Harton manning a single lifeboat, screaming as he rowed as fast as he could back to Talmouth. Their captain had abandoned them in their time of need. The beast knew fear, so much so it enjoyed it. It saw JR fleeing like so many others had before and moved through the water with piercing speed, reaching its prey within seconds. The beast knocked the small boat out with one arm and grabbed JR with the other. The boat slowly drifted towards the center of the beast as JR was carried towards the eye. The beast wanted to see who this was that thought that they could escape. JR locked eyes with the beast and sneered and smiled, just as the lifeboat unexpectedly exploded beneath him. JR knew what others didn't. The beast was smart, very smart. He knew it couldn't be killed by any warship in combat, but he did know one thing, that every sailor that fled was first killed, and so he triggered his lifeboat with dynamite. After blowing up the... where is this one? Sorry, this one ditched over.
Blowing up.
Sure, where we are. All right, here we go. With an explosion of red mist, the crew watched as nothing perceived from the beast therein. This part I haven't rewritten, but... No sign of their captain left, and no sign of the beast therein. The crew still cheered, knowing that they had accomplished their mission, when suddenly out of the red-drenched water, JR appeared, smiling and laughing. He grabbed a nearby rope and pulled himself back above the actual barge from which he first came. They ran... What's this one? The rest of this is like so rigid and not actually done. He and the crew headed back to Talmouth, presented by cheers and volleys of... God damn it, it's so bad at the end here. They go back to Talmouth, and he leaves again and never comes back.
And he never comes back?
No, he goes off because he keeps all his cannons. He keeps all the munitions and everything.
Okay.
Even though he never planned on using any of it. And he took all the cannons from all the actual other ships that were, originally there. Leaves and goes and searches for other shit. Because I know that they're planning on doing a bunch of other continents in the game.
Yes. Yeah. Other. Yeah.
So I have notes of being like, when we know what those are called, that's where he went with his
That's where
crew,
he
and
went.
they go fuck up some more like royalty things. The ending isn't fully there, obviously. Like, it's a
That was
hot mess
great.
at the end,
I
but
like it.
during it, it's like, yeah, killing the beast of Talmouth.
Yeah.
They didn't like it
That's
though.
great. What? No. Who? Who didn't like it?
I submitted that and another one to have the game use them in some way. And
They weren't fans. Huh?
yeah, they just never said anything.
All right. Well, we're fans.
I think it was great.
So I think Severin and the 7 is way better because it's actually done.
But you're going to integrate that into your YouTube channel, right?
I don't know. Like, I have these random stories that I've written, like, for lore, and I mean, it would be, like, nice to do, like, you know, like the stories, and just have overlay of, you know, just read them. But I don't know if anyone actually, like, you know, wants to hear them type of deal. Necro's like, oh, the 7 is good. I do think the 7 one is very good. Severin, the fall of Severin and the 7.
Where's this thing?
That one's definitely longer though. You fucking characters is at 8,000. Yeah. There. Warriors from the north were renowned for their ferocity when it came to killing. Reports of their unmatched skill in combat spread far and wide, leading the Northerners earning the reputation as some of the most feared fighters in the world. But none were more feared than Severin the Slayer. Tales of Severin's relentlessness in battle inspired countless capable warriors to join him in his cause. However, even though Severin was known for his adeptness and decisive leadership in the art of war, deep within his soul he yearned for peace. Eventually, after many years of struggle and tireless combat, his wishes were granted, finally settling in a small fishing hamlet. But, as all warriors know, peace never lasts. Whispers of villages being reduced to red ash overnight began to circulate. Whispers that turned to screams. Screams that turned to that told a story of a great and terrible dragon, Garanox the Reclaimer. Severin knew that if he rallied an army to quell the beast, countless men and women would die in the blaze of the dragon's fire. He resolved to pursue a different strategy, one he believed would be more judicious, if entirely perilous one. Severin set out with his top general Radha and a group of his most trusted and skilled warriors that would forever become known as the 7 to find and put an end to Garanax once and for all. Garanax had settled in a large cave formation in the Weeping Mountains, which were named so due to the constant melting snow that fell each night. This was precisely where Severin and the 7 intended to confront the dragon. Upon reaching the cave entrance, Severin and his men cautiously peered inside. The cave seemed ordinary enough. Shallow pools of water were scattered about the floor with stalactites, while stalactites hung menacingly from the damp ceiling above. Even though the cave appeared ordinary, it was far from that. Unlike most caves, this one had a dragon in it. Silently, the group entered the cave. After traversing what seemed like an eternity of endless passageways, the warriors arrived in a gigantic chamber. The image in front of them left the group disillusioned. Dragons were known to covet riches, filling their dens with piles of gold and shimmering gems. Much to their surprise, this cave contained no vast seas of treasures, no dazzling mounds of diamonds or prized rubies, but what it did hold was red ash, soaring towers and undulating valleys of blood-red ash. Nestled amidst the infernal seas of red, laid upon the greatest mound, was the tyrant Garanax, stilled by an uneasy, nightmare-filled slumber. To call Garanax a scaled dragon would be a gross disservice to the true nature of its horrifying appearance. This was not a scaled dragon. It was spiked. Every serrated inch of the fell creature's hide was razor-edged, capable of rendering even the hardest armor in a single strike. Led by Severin, the group slowly crept into the chamber and crouched tentatively behind a rise of ash. Despite the enormity of the task before them, the warriors shared a look of resolve as they unsheathed their weapons, poured various inquires and potions to their blades, and prepared for the imminent battle. Severin rose and scanned the room for any possible means of gaining a tactical advantage. Patiently, the 7 awaited their orders. Having considered Severin's scenarios, Severin nodded knowingly and put his plan into action. With a swift motion of his hand, the 7 rose and moved into position, soundlessly, encircling the dragon Garanax. The time had finally come to vanquish the beast. Without hesitation, Severin let out a powerful battle cry. The 7 immediately sprung into action, launching an all-out assault on Garanax from every direction. The dragon's serpentine eyes snapped open. Its lips curled back with a snarl, revealing a monstrous set of twitching ivory fangs. With a thunderous lash of its colossal tail, Garanax effortlessly tossed the men at the edge of the chamber before letting out an earth-shattering roar that felt as if the ground itself would split open. Mounds of red ash crumbled, filling the dimly lit chamber with clouds of crimson dust. Severin leapt to his feet, shouting orders once again to attack the beast, but Garanax has already shifted from his throne of ash. Despite its size, the dragon moved with frightening speed. Positioning itself on one side of the great chamber, Garanax bristled for a moment and took a deep breath. In an instant, a long and smoldering stream of magma and blood-red flame erupted from its mouth. 3 of the men tried desperately to find cover, but the volcanic rush of red fire quickly permeated the room. Severin watched in horror as 3 of his men were instantly reduced to the very same ash that filled the chamber. With their comrades felled, the remaining 4 of the 7 charged Garanax with a bloodlust of vengeance. In the blink of an eye, 2 more warriors succumbed to the merciless breath of Garanax. Severin and the last warriors of the 7 hacked and slashed at Garanax with their axes, but their efforts proved futile as the dragon grabbed Radna and the other warrior, raising them to its eye level. Garanax began to slowly squeeze the life that escaped both of its captives, who struggled in vain. Severin continued to attack Garanax with his axe, doing everything in his power to distract the beast, but it was to no avail. The brave warrior opposite Radma suddenly became motionless as his body broke before bursting into a red mist with crushing pressure. Garanax cast his gaze to Radma. Just as he was able to free his blade, clutching his weapon, Radma drove the blade deep into the claws of the beast. Garanax let out an agonizing shriek as it threw Radma across the chamber, slamming him into an opposing wall, and he hit the ground motionless. Horrified and enraged, Severin stood alone, his eyes fixated on the dragon. The glow of the red flames danced across the chamber walls as Severin locked eyes with his adversary. Garanax let out an earth-shattering roar. Without fear, Severin screamed back with his mightiest battle cry and charged at Garanax while raising his arm and to swing his axe. But this too proved fruitless, as the dragon plucked Severin from the ground and drew him into his infernal clutches. Garanax pulled Severin close and roared once again, shaking the chamber walls and sending small embers of hot ash cascading over Severin's face. Severin shook off the heat and then smiled confidently. Focusing his vision, the warrior hurled his axe, heading headlong towards the dragon's massive skull. Garanax reacted quickly, dodging the axe as it flew past. Amused, the beast pulled Severin towards its gaping mouth as the warrior defiantly screamed, "Even in death, I am victorious." In that moment, Garanex devoured Severin the Slayer, and the cave went silent. Suddenly, Radma regained his composure and pulled himself up just as the dragon repositioned itself and drew in deep breath. A faint red light filled the chamber as the dragon's chest and neck glowed from the fire to come. Radma considered his fate and wondered if there was ever even a point to their journey. How could it all end like this? Radma closed his eyes and waited for his inevitable end. Then, just as Garanex bared down on him, with its open maw to extinguish his life, a loud and thunderous crack emanated from the ceiling above, echoing throughout the chamber. It was then that Radma realized that Severin had hit his mark. He watched as a stalactite splintered from the ceiling where the axe had landed and came crashing down onto the exposed neck of the foul beast. Plumes of red fire interlaced with sizzling blood gushed forth from all sides of the wound from Garanex as it flailed wildly, trying to free itself. The great dragon let out one final last gurgling roar before dropping lifeless to the ground with a colossal thud and knocked Radma to his feet. Once Radma pulled himself back up and regained his composure, he realized that, despite all odds, Garanex was no more. Wounded and barely clinging to life, Radma slowly made his way out of the cave and journeyed to the nearest village of Talmuth. It was there that he told his story of Severin and his 6 fallen companions. Radma eventually succumbed to his wounds later that night, joining his fellow warriors in the great beyond. And even though every warrior had lost their life that fateful day, their sacrifice would never be forgotten and told for all time in Talmuth.
Nice, dude. I like that story.
I like that one too.
Wow.
That was a good one.
But it's like, I have a bunch of these ones. They don't want anything to do with any of these.
It sucks. What the fuck?
Oh,
Maybe one day though. But yeah, that was Severin and the Seven. What I wanted with this one was I wanted a painting in Talmuth, like in the tavern.
Oh yeah.
Where you
that'd be
could
cool.
click on it and it's just the fall of Severin and the Seven, and you can read
Yeah.
the whole goddamn thing if you want. It doesn't affect anything. It's just there. But yeah, there's a couple of these that, yeah,
It was really good.
I like it, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. They don't want it.
Wow.
But yeah,
It was great.
that's some of the more bullshit I do in my spare time.
Cool stuff.
You have
Is,
spare time?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. Well, like quote unquote spare time. But yeah, I write bullshit that
That's
no
what he
one
does when he
wants or
says he's
uses.
working or editing videos, guys.
Yeah, I enjoy writing.
That's awesome.
7 is my fave. Necro, yeah. The 7's a good one. Garanax. Severin and the Seven. I love the irony too, where I wrote 3 stories originally, and they were going to be they're kind of like unofficial tributes to me and my 3 friends, because it's like Severin has a connection to me, J.R. Harton has a connection to my friend John, and then there's another one that's about racing in Talmuth that is like based on my other like close friend. So it's like, yeah, JR is my one buddy, John. Those are like part of his initials. The other one, and like Severin is part of my full name.
Very cool.
But yeah, I think they're fun.
They're great.
So what have you guys written?
What have
Yeah,
have we written?
you guys have like stories prepared, right?
Well, I mean, I mean, I wrote way back in.
I'm
like,
sorry, what?
like
I'm fucking.
Jay's like, we're supposed to
Jay,
be getting homework
Jay, you go first.
Like,
You go first.
he like
Yeah.
grabs up his binder. He's like,
I'm-
"Through pages. Hold
Jay's
on,
like-
hold on."
She's like, let me tell you about the story of
There once was a
Severin
man
and the
from
Seven.
There once
Like,
was a
yeah.
man- Yeah.
Uh,
No, not that one.
that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah. Huh? Who said what?
I said, Jay's like, there once was a man from Nantucket.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, we're not. No, we don't do that one.
He said two things called fuck it.
He went down a well, and well, it was swell. No. And then he kicked the bucket.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So-
like, it's like what's a better for the bucket, but yeah, no. It's not quick enough, so bucket. Yeah. Holy
I mean-
shit.
Oh shit! You don't do that. You don't do that. Okay.
You don't do that. That's not funny. Actually, I guess I can start organizing this thing over here. New notepad. We had necrotic nightmare tonight. What the fuck are you guys doing, dude? You guys are supposed to stop this. I don't hear anything right now. You two are supposed to stop this stuff.
Hey, so, okay, I am not, once again, I am not an official employee of
This is
all
nice.
NFT gaming.
You like you know the deal. No. No, this was totally personal because I got an extra. I really thought that 1,500 was just gone. He gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it 1,500 or 15,000?
15,000. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I was like,
15,000.
I thought the number was way bigger than that.
Yeah, I thought 15,000 were lost in limbo for a little while, and it was like, oh, good, I get to talk to fucking Engine Network again, and guess what's gonna happen with that? Nothing for a long time. They're gonna be like, well, what you should do is try to resync the node. It's like, yeah, obviously I fucking did that. Be like, well, what you should do is not have this happen. Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That was
If
really
you could-
fucking
if you could
useful.
Not do that again.
Yeah.
That'd be great. If you could not do that again, that'd be great.
What you should do is just don't have this error. Like, oh wow, wow,
What a concept.
wow! I
Be
didn't
a fully functioning
fucking
system.
realize, dude. Like what? Like why didn't I think of that? It's like Happy Gilmore. Like I should just try to get it in one hole every time. That was so much easier than putting.
Right.
Jay, are you done for the
Alright.
night?
I am done for the night, definitely. I'm gonna do the engineer giveaway real quick.
Oh, engineer giveaway. Don't worry, everybody. I'm gonna get it.
Ooh, yeah, right.
I hope it is
hope
me.
so.
I hope it is.
Hope
It's rigged. If this happens, it's rigged.
I hope
What?
it's rigged.
Always random. Stream elements can't be rigged.
That's what they think. It's rigged. It's for me.
It's
There's
free
only
for
9 people. I actually have a real chance.
9 peeps. All right, last chance, everybody.
If you haven't already, go to JMeyerPhotos.
Woo, woo, woo. Necro, thank you so much. Oh, appreciate you so much as well. Hope to see you back. We'll be returning on Sunday and night. Got a busy week going on next couple of weeks moving, but yeah, I think next Wednesday I might not be able to make it.
You said you'll be here on Sunday, though?
Sunday definitely, and Monday, yes. But
All right,
Wednesday
I
might
will be
I'm gonna try to get the internet switched over to
Sunday
the new
with you.
house.
I don't think I'll be Monday.
Sunday, nice.
Yeah.
Wait. All right, everyone. Let's
Yeah.
do this engineer.
Much love. Who's gonna win?
Drum roll.
Is it me?
Leica
Ooh,
76.
Damn it!
Congratulations.
Good for you.
As he like he chucks
Good-
the like
good for-
computer system.
Good for you.
Those-
Okay. Hold on for a second. I just gotta fucking like fuck.
Leica, you
Like-
were the engineer last time too, as well. Oh shit!
Like I'm pretty sure said
Right.
something about
Actually,
wanting
that's
to
the
give
third
it
one.
give it to
Ooh,
me.
I might have to get a different one. That's the third. Yeah.
Gosh, Leica, you just keep winning them, bro.
I'm pretty
That is
sure
the third
is
engineer,
cleaning it up
actually.
apparently.
Yeah, I might have to send you
Goddamn.
the bear one.
God damn.
You can't do it, okay?
It's fucking suplex shit, dude. It's impressive.
Congrats, much love. Congrats, though. Wow, some luck. You have my wallet, boss. Right. Let's go. Yay!
What happened?
All right. Yeah, I'll message you.
Disco Inferno?
No, they
Oh. Got
They
excited.
messaged me
My bad.
before.
Oh,
My bad.
Inferno. What a random thing.
Fucking
no, let's go.
so-
You know, rock
Sorry
and
about
roll,
it.
bro.
sorry.
Sorry, yeah, whatever.
Sorry, I just fucked up the whole vibe of the night, dude. It's fucking gone, man. My
Is
bad.
there any Lost Relics players in the house? Let's see. We gotta find some.
They're on YouTube.
Oh.
Not that you can actually see me doing anything right now, because I'm dealing with giveaways.
See if
Nightmare. Anyone that won tonight and you didn't hear from me, I already got your information. Watch what I'm gonna do with it. You don't even know, dude. I'm fucking doing haxer shit. Super duper hacks.
Hack.
Yeah, like up, down, left, right, A, B,
Left,
B,
right,
A
left,
shit,
right, B, A,
dude.
B, select, start.
Fucking dawn, bro.
Ooh,
That's
30
invincibility.
lives extra.
Yeah. 50 lives, dude. Dawn.
Sheesh, what is this? My
Is there literally no one playing on Twitch?
no.
I'm
I've
really
seen a
fucking
suggestion on
tempted to switch over to Twitch for a second. But I feel like it might fuck everything up on my normal one. But I want to play illegal music so bad.
Yeah.
So fucking very bad.
Do it.
I know.
This
I
is just
fucking love it.
ridiculous. Oh my god.
Lightstone, what did you win?
Wow.
You got walnuts at 3 hours and 19 minutes. Rear. Woody woo. Alright, what was this? 8:26. Alright. This is going straight to Dr. Loot. Everybody that has won tonight, your info has been submitted.
Man, yeah, I don't even have nobody to raid. Nobody.
Oh yeah, weren't you fucking streaming?
I'm not streaming.
Yeah, I know. Why not?
Oh, why not?
Yeah,
We need.
get that
'Cause
shit.
I
Get it
haven't-
together. What are you doing?
I haven't gotten my stuff set up. I'm working with Petty. He's supposed to be helping me to get stuff set up.
I'll set it up in 10 minutes with you right now. 10 minutes. Plug and
10
unplug.
minutes.
I know what to do. I know
Oh my
I know everything there is to know about computers. All the Twitters.
All the Twitters you
I
got.
know 'em.
You have them.
Yeah,
know 'em?
I know them. All
No,
of
I was
them.
wanting to do it this weekend to get stuff together. To,
What are you
know.
What are you waiting on?
Well, I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to be on and camera. That's for flipping sure.
It's fine. So like, get Streamlabs going. Pop that bitch open and just add on the basic bitch. What? You don't even have to do microphone. Actually, you do fucking just main screen for your monitor.
Yeah,
And you get everything. Like, yeah, that's it. Boom, done. Start it.
Do it.
Start it. So yeah, I
You
need to.
50 followers
Especially
tonight.
if I'm gonna be. Oh no way, no.
Right now. Backflips and wicked kicks, dude.
All
Like,
the-
come on. Come on.
All the wicked kicks.
I mean, come on. Who's not about that life?
Who's not? I don't know, man. I just it's hype. It's hype life. I'll tell you that.
I'm like so fucking tempted to do the fucking illegal shit.
Don't do
it.
anything
I need
illegal.
somebody to raid. I don't have nobody to raid. Yeah.
No, what if I? All right, wait a minute. What if I?
You can go into like the ASMR hot tubs and raid her. She might.
That's so funny because
Wait. Are there
I
Lost
got
Relics people?
suggested a hot tub raid for somebody, and all it is this chick with a bikini on. It's like, oh my god.
No, truly, it's yeah. I guess it's a thing. It's
seriously, like, this is ridiculous. Like,
and I'm like, I didn't know
like,
that there
do not
that.
blow up the fucking.
Amaranth.
Do not blow up the goddamn.
Ridiculous.
The. Oh my goodness.
That's what I got suggestion to
Holy
raid.
flipping crap, Jay!
My goodness.
Oh my god!
That's what I was suggesting.
Oh, hot damn.
No, like no.
That was not an unattractive female there, but like, damn.
Oh my gosh!
Like, I didn't realize that was gonna get. I was gonna get like
This is what Twitch is
fucking
about.
blasted over there. I didn't know that was going on with Twitch. Why the fuck do we have an OnlyFans if we can just do that on goddamn Twitch? Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know what's.
Is that not
Suggested
like
the
how
most
that
viewed.
works?
Leica is like,
is
wow,
not
this
Necro.
is like,
It is
whoa.
not, because I've never watched that channel in my life. So
He's like
It
trying to
seemed
cover.
to be-
He's like, I've never been there in my
You know what?
life.
No,
But
I don't know if
swear to
anyone's
God.
gonna
Those are the
fucking
most videos
blame
watched,
you
and
for
that's
watching
not-
that
can't
channel.
be true.
Oh
No.
my gosh, Leica is all over that. Look at that.
Yeah, no, like,
Oh my
like
God,
I'm not gonna lie, that was
Is that-
it's a very attractive woman,
gosh.
like that
I
was
like-
just on there,
Oh,
but
I'm gonna get some follows.
I switched over from flipping YouTube over to Jay's, and I'm like, whoa, okay, wow.
well, I looked up and it was just like there, and it was like, oh shit, like what is
Look at
going
the
on right
camera,
now?
Jay, and say that again. Oh my gosh, Leica, I found my true
never-
love.
I'm there. I found my true love.
That's
Well,
fucking
yeah.
hilarious.
I love how red your face is when you say that, Jay.
Never.
Oh my
Stupid.
gosh. Oh my gosh, Necro, stop. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh my goodness, Necro.
So,
You know
Necro, man,
we can't
he has
read
a me-
those type of things out loud.
I know. Like
Jay can
he has a
just
music
air
career,
them.
It's all right.
Mm.
Paint me a word picture. Paint me a
It's not
word
real.
picture.
Oh man, that's fucking funny. Hey, someone
my
sell me a
God.
goddamn Calamity of Crows. Get off your ass.
Hey, I got one up for sale actually.
For what? I don't have
All the money.
14,000 shadow stones to give you for a Calamity of Crows, okay? I got 9,000 shadow stones with your name on it, buddy.
Sorry, it's sitting there for much more.
What is it at?
Like, alright.
Well, that was the one that I remember before.
Yeah, I
the
know.
update.
Like, what are you
Uh,
actually selling it at? I'm not going to buy your Calamity of Crow. Like,
well, I
hell
know
no.
that. I'm just
I know
saying
I'm not
it's
on that
sitting-
metric, but what
just
what are
sitting
you
there.
selling it for?
I think it's sitting at 17,000.
What?
I think so.
Okay.
It was close. It was at 15,000.
I feel like yeah, but didn't or I don't
This-
want
this
to like
was before
do the actual
update.
price you fucking paid for it, but
I know.
come on.
I was just telling you that's what it's sitting at.
I'm not paying that. Okay.
I know.
I'm offended. I'm offended.
Oh
You
my
asked me
gosh.
to buy your Calamity of Crows for that price.
I told you the honest
Bro, you did a
way.
call to arms. Who has it? Who has it? Bitches, bring out your crows. Bring out your crows.
You
Jay
asked
brought
me
his
what the
crows.
price was, and now I've forced you to try to buy it? Is that what's going on? Like, yes, that's
Oh
exactly
my
what just happened.
gosh.
Everybody
Never said
knows.
yes.
It's like, here's my crow. Take it back. It's too much money. You asshole. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's like, fucking though, that I feel like you should hold on to that though, dude.
Man, Leica, I think I really
No, I
think
mean not
Leica
even
has
like
had-
for the price, whatever. But it's like, I feel like short bows, if they're not going to bring bows back into one core structure, you know, if it's like, because the only way to combat short bows and long bows without actually addressing some actual advantage to a short bow, like specifically, you have to merge them back to where they came from. Because it's like when I started, you remember, there was just bows. There wasn't short bows and long bows.
Back in my day.
You know, back in our day, that was. But it's like if short bows are going to stay, Calamity of Crows, it's got to get something cool. It's the short bow legendary. It's
just
the
does
only
a
one,
murder.
right?
It just has a murder. It's a murder of crows. Just like the
Watch out, dude. It's going to be like the birds. Fucking goddamn Hitchcock coming to get you.
hitchhike.
Hitchhikers. Hitchhiking Hitchcocks coming to get you.
That's actually pretty terrifying to think about. No, thank you.
I hitchhiked for 2 months. It was
No,
pretty
I
awesome.
know. It's not the hitchhiking, it's the hitchhiking Hitchcocks.
Well, yeah,
that
you
are-
don't want to Hitchcocks.
He's gonna
No.
he's gonna do something weird and inappropriate. He was terrorized. Like I love how like that's not considered like abuse the way that he like treated his actors. Where it's like I'm gonna literally fuck with you, like try to get
don't
you
know.
so on edge, and then be like we're filming, like
Really?
just like and then be like do your part. It's like what's his name did it too. Like Hitchcock notoriously like wouldn't
was his
tell
name?
actors about shit that's coming up or would act like he was super fucking mad at them and that they were the shittiest fucking actor on the planet, or try to make like if he wanted you sad he would do that, and if he wanted you mad he would actually try to make you mad and then start filming. But it's like you're kind of an asshole, and it'll sit you like are an actor. You hire an actor because they're able to act. Not, you don't have to force people to not act. It's kind of the argument that's made with him.
All right, I gotta call her a night.
Peace
All
out,
right,
buddy.
Jay.
We got somebody playing. What is it? Dead by Daylight. That's always fun to watch.
It is a good one.
But thank you so much, everybody, hanging out.
We have much love.
Spiz.
Thank you so much, Jay.
Shout out to all NFT gaming. Much love, everybody, thank you, and yeah, have a good weekend. We'll be back Sunday night. Got a lot going on with the moving thing, but yeah, we'll be back Sunday and Monday. Might not make Wednesday, but we'll try.
Yeah, Sunday I will be here, but
You be here Sunday?
yes,
Awesome.
but next yeah, I leave on technically Wednesday of next week
Sounds
for
good.
PAX. But I am
Yeah,
going to be
very
doing
good.
live streams at
Awesome.
Echo,
PAX.
thank you. Appreciate yes.
Yeah, much love, Jay. I will yeah, see you on
Appreciate it.
Sunday.
Have a good time. Have safe travels, and best of luck. Everything.
Always.
Much love. All right, take care, everybody. Laters.
Boy.
Bye.
Who do I have right now? Foraging. That's the fucking one. Ugh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm going to the dungeon instead. Yeah, I'm real interested for the live streams at PAX.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. Yeah,
It's like
you're gonna go into the restricted section. I remember you saying.
yeah, like it'll be because I've got the all access pass, and I'm gonna like, you know, punch some people, you know, take them out, and I'm gonna like I'll be like, check out this lanyard, and they will, and I'll be like, elbow to the face, done, and then I will sneak into the super secret areas that we all know are back there, and I will get to the bottom of blockchain gaming. I know they're hiding something back there. You know it. I know it. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. And it's going to be live streamed.
Live stream.
Yeah.
You're just
as long as the government will allow it to be. Okay? Because you know, everybody knows. It's happening. They're going to get us. No, it'll be funny, like, because I'm going to, like, search out the blockchain games. But I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm going to fucking stream the shit out of, you know, like, regular cool games that are showcased over there as well.
That's awesome.
Because, you know, PAX is sweet because unlike E3, because E3 is the second biggest, or the biggest one out there.
Mm-hmm.
But PAX is the next most popular, and
Right.
they actually include blockchain games where E3 does not. But E3 is also invite only.
Right.
But fuck those guys. It's all AAA people.
It's all AAA.
I mean, they make some cool ass shit, but they're also not on our team.
Right.
Not that necessarily the blockchain is either, but it's more on our team.
You're right. Yep.
But yeah, I'll be interested to see what actually is getting showcased over there.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. You'll probably get like free NFTs.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that actually. Saving
Like intro.
saving a little money for it, because I got fucked by a goddamn gaming convention with one of my land ownership NFTs.
Oh my gosh.
Like where I bought it for X, and I found out afterwards that, because I didn't bother checking OpenSea, because it was like, here's the day one sales of, of the land.
Right.
Then I find out that fucking they offered it 50% cheaper than market at the convention, and they sold like quite a bit of it at the convention, and it was like I could have literally paid $2,000 less the exact minute that I bought mine, but I bought it straight from the fucking company, not thinking that they, had already sold it for half the price. But yeah, that was annoying. But maybe I get to be on that other end now. I can buy some random NFT that's over there. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how much actually blockchain. I don't think that blockchain is going to take up a large section. In my opinion, I think I'll have to find them. But
they have little flags.
Well, it's gonna be like a big ass convention, right? So.
Oh yeah.
I gotta they're not talking or they must have a tiny little booth or something like that for all these random games, but we'll see. I mean, I have no idea. I've never been to a gaming convention. Been to blockchain convention, but not a gaming.
I think no matter what, I think it'll be a great time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna geek out so fucking hard. It's yeah, backflips and drop kicks, just a whole day, the whole time. It's gonna be a jam. Yeah, Particularly, I just get an entire fucking day too. Like, yeah. Do whatever I want over there. But, ugh. The flight back. Fucking, 10 o'clock at night to 11 a.m. the next day.
What? What? How far? What?
It was a fucking 4.5 hour goddamn layover.
What?
Because I said no to Sprint. Or Spirit. I said no.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Not this
I would
time.
rather flap my arms
No.
than fly Spirit.
They fucking... God, they suck.
They do. Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, it was like American Airlines and Delta.
Where's your layover?
My layover is like really in a really weird place. I want to say it's...
Sheboygan. No.
It's like literally, though. Like, I want to say it's North Dakota or something like that. Or
It's not even anywhere.
No, it's Texas.
Oh. Like,
Yeah.
Like Houston or
I can't remember if it's Houston or El Paso.
Oh.
But yeah.
Where's the convention?
It's in Seattle.
Oh, okay.
I'm like getting taken all over the goddamn place.
Oh my gosh, and you could. Oh.
No, you guys, like Vegas isn't super far from.
No, when the boys go up to Alaska, they fly into Seattle and they do a little bit of a layover.
Oh yeah.
We used to have to camp out at the Seattle airport. Because it was like a 8-hour layover.
Okay.
Way back when, but not anymore. Now it's just like you just get on the next plane up to Anchorage.
Yeah, I want to go to fucking. That's the state that's left in the
Alaska.
Yeah, in the 50 to go to all the U.S. states, and not like passing through. Like that doesn't count. Like you have to at least spend 48 hours. And yeah, I've got 49.
There you go.
But yeah, not Alaska.
Do an Alaskan cruise. Those are always great.
I was looking at one of those where it goes to like from Seattle to Juneau.
Yep.
And like a little bit on the northern ridge. I forget what that's actually like referred to as, but I also would want to like I like the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
And so it's like I would also kind of want to it'd be like that would be really fun to get up there. And then it would be like I would like to do, I don't know, a week with just, yeah. Like,
I mean,
unplugged entirely type of situation.
Well, I mean, that's essentially what our camp is, man. So.
Yeah, it's like, that would be like so, I heard you talking at one point about having a cabin up there.
Yeah, we have a cabin and a 2-story house.
I know that my uncle and like aunt that I have, like, they took me a bunch of like places, you know, camping all the time because I was their they don't have kids and I was their godchild. And so yeah, it would be like, all right, like bring Matt on this trip or that trip, and we would go all over the place. And they've been all over, and my aunt does wildlife photography now.
Oh, rock on.
And like they literally live in Yellowstone National Park. And that's like what she does year round. But they've been everywhere, and both of them were like the place that I'd first go back to after being everywhere that I've been they were like Alaska every time. Like, it's just like, if you like Americana style, not mentality, like, or anything like that, but
Right.
like Americana style, where you have like mountains and forests, and that's like what you're looking at and what you
I mean,
want.
the bald eagles are so plentiful. They're like pigeons. That is literally
We
how
eat them.
it feels.
They're
No,
delicious. They
no,
taste like
we
freedom.
we don't touch them. You're like you
Yeah,
can't touch them.
yeah, no.
But
They're
they look at you like
little
come
protected.
hither, you know. But yeah, nothing is nothing puts a little bit of fear in you than an eagle with
Dude,
its talons. Oh my gosh, just kind of
I
right
remember
there.
seeing what is it? Because I know the bald eagles. It's not the exact same size, but it's close-ish to the golden eagle. And the golden
yeah,
eagle is the one that like
yes,
people
the
use to
gold.
hunt deer.
Right. Yeah, I
Like, it
think
can
that in
grab deer off the ground.
yeah. So the biggest bird. Yeah. So the
It's like, so
golden
like an eagle could
eagle,
just take me off the ground, essentially.
and I think actually, hold on one second.
Right?
Because
Isn't the
there
golden
is-
eagle the one that like is used for taking down like big game with hunters? And I think it's like traditionally uh, in like Russian culture, like not cities obviously, but their outskirt culture, like their
Yeah, I'm trying to
it's like almost like
remember.
Mongolian, I guess, is what you would kind of be more like it.
All I
Yeah,
know
I know
is
the
that one of
golden
the
eagle is
largest
fucking
birds.
huge.
All I know is that one of the largest birds is in the Philippines,
What's
and
the girl's
it's called
name
the
in game?
monkey-eating eagle or the monkey eagle.
The monkey eagle.
Yeah, they call it the Philippine eagle or the monkey eagle, but it's like massive.
So look that
So
one up.
yeah, like his pretty big.
Uh, Bigfoot or no Bigfoot?
Me? You want me to answer if I believe in Bigfoot?
Yeah.
My dad is a huge conspiracy theorist, so he would love me for me to say that there is Bigfoot, but I think that I don't know. I believe in the Loch Ness monster, but they've drained that pond a few times, but I don't know.
They never drained it fully, but
Never drained. No, that's very true. They didn't drain it fully, but I don't know.
Bigfoot or like yay or nay?
No,
No,
no, no.
I say yay.
You say yay.
I say yay.
Where
I
has
say
he been?
I say Bigfoot is up in the fucking Great White North, like
We
in
haven't
Canada and
decided.
everything like that. I also
mean-
say too, one of my reasonings for it, where everyone's like, "This is fucking stupid and you're an idiot," is I reference the silverbacks of northern Chile. For 80 fucking years, scientists were told by the natives that there were silverbacks in the mountains in Chile.
Gorillas.
They looked for, silverback gorillas. That's how big they are, like gorillas. They were told that they were fucking there. 80 years they looked. They could not fucking find them. But then they did. And it was like, if they knew they were there, and for 80 years people were actually trying to find it and take it seriously, and it took them that long to find it, why not? If there was an actual ape that is that size and appropriateness for that region in the fossil record, where'd it go? Why did it disappear? And 80 years, though. I'm not
Right.
saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't exist, but I'm also like, there's so much land that people don't use up there.
Right.
And if you
right.
had something that was somewhat self-aware, it's like the whole idea, like, why aren't there bones or anything? I mean, like, maybe what happens when the permafrost fucking changes? Like, maybe there's a bunch of bones up there that we just don't get into. But even then, it's like, if they're cognizant enough, like apes, they move around. They would avoid everything. They would leave. If they're like, yeah, if you can't find fucking silverback goddamn gorillas, animals that are like over 1,000 fucking pounds, why is this any different? No one's looking though. You know, like there were people looking for these gorillas, and they could not find them for that long. So I don't think it's out of the reasonable reach of that. Like,
But what would you, so what would you classify Bigfoot as?
it's just an ape.
So you just think that it is a primate
I
ape?
think it would be. I would think it would be part of. I forget what the actual species is that was originally in Northern
Right.
America. But it
And
would be
and
some form of that. But it would be, it's a winter animal that keeps to itself, kind of, and it's. I don't know, low numbers, or I don't know what they do. I don't know why there aren't bones, but I also know that, like, just because we've physically mapped, the land in very northern Canada, no one lives there. Like, there's like
right.
thousands of miles that no one fucking lives there. No one goes there. It's no man's land. I mean, if these gorillas can be known and heard of and are real when people are actively looking for them, and they lived in a 15 square mile section of a mountain.
Mhm.
If there's thousands of miles that no one's looking, why not?
No, right.
Like, I
Right.
mean, like, I don't, not betting on it, like, where it's like, I don't think, I wouldn't be disappointed if it wasn't true, but it would be kind of like, yeah, like, that's why I figured that. Like, there's a possibility. There's shit we don't know,
No, that's very
you know?
true. Right. Right.
It's hard to say for big animals, because, it's really easy to be like, well, there's in South America, it's like deep in, one section of the Amazon, the Tree of Life is what they call
Mhm.
it. Because every
Right.
time they're for etymologists, and they go there and they gas the fucking tree, and they stun and find 20 new species of insect, of 50 different types of insect, over and over again every single time.
I think that was like the opening scene of Arachnophobia where they gassed the.
That's where that comes from. That's the
Yeah.
Tree of Life. But that's like an
Yeah.
actual thing that, like, they go to every year, and every single year there's new species of butterfly, and there's no spiders. Like, that's arachnophobia.
There's no.
There's
Yeah,
no
there's no
spiders. There's not a
that are-
single fucking spider that's getting, like, yeah, going on over there. But there's another grass feeding, like, stick insect that's kind of over there, that there are all these variations every single time they go there. Every year it's all new thing, which is cool. But, yeah, it's like, I get, like, the big species, but it's like the same thing where, like, I believed in the giant squid, like, in the 90s, where, like, people are like, it's not real, like, it's a myth. And then it was like
Colossal squid.
the actual giant squid, like, yeah, like,
Be like
when,
Kraken.
no, like, where they proved it. They've found footage of an actual, quote unquote, how it's classified, a giant squid, where they
Right.
get to be like, like 75 feet, like, long.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, that doesn't mean their tentacles are 75 feet. There's those two
Right.
mandible tentacles that
Right.
drop down.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, they found babies then later on in the 90s, because there was this Asian, when I was in, high school, I got first introduced to this in earth science class, and it's like the Like what? Like a giant squid? Like what the fuck are you talking? Like you talking about like the movies are real? Like there's actually a giant squid, and it was like technically they think there is, and this
and they
guy
fight sperm
is, and
whales.
then he fucking like. But realistically, like the Asian guy found a baby one that was dying, but was still alive, and it was what 40 feet, and it was like
Yeah.
a newborn baby. Like it wasn't newborn, but
Right.
it's
Right.
not
It was
mature at
it was like an
all.
infant. Right.
Yeah,
It
it's in
was
its infant
juvenile or something
stage.
like that.
And then they found there was one of the, there's those cameras that are in the sea that measure the currents and just kind of randomly record shit. And
Yep.
there was one that supposedly went by, and the way that they framed it out of how it would look, it was like 200 feet. And
Oh,
they were
Jesus.
like, but you can't be sure because it's just like foo, 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 and gone. But then
Yeah.
they also put one on where they were like, we think that the giant squid hang out with this other squid, the Humbert squid or something like that. It's one of the bigger ones.
Squid, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and they put a camera on it and sent it like, rigged it to it, and it went down, and it happened to actually get footage of a giant squid that was just sitting down there with all of its things out, and it was like they estimated that thing was like 70, 80 feet.
Oh my.
And it was like in the 90s when I first heard about it,
Absolutely
that was
terrifying.
fucking fringe. That wasn't real.
Right.
Those aren't real
Absolutely
things.
terrifying.
It's like the idea, like the people like the bullshit. I don't like to jump on it, but the megalodon shark.
Right. Yes. Yes.
A lot of people
Yeah.
think that there's a possibility. I'm not saying there's not, because it's like also everyone would like to. Somewhat recently, like in the last like 5 years, they proved that the Marianas Trench, where they thought the bottom was the bottom, is not the bottom.
Right.
It is actually a gas wall
Right.
that appeared to be the bottom, and there's a whole nother bottom. So we don't even know how much of the like whatever we thought was mapped is wrong, possibly. Unless unless we've gone down there, right? Like, because if everything else told us that this was the bottom, we don't have the sensors to actually probe what is the bottom until we break it.
Right. And like they say that we know more about space than we do about the oceans.
Which is also crazy too.
It's crazy. I think that's nuts. So.
Yeah, the ocean's fucking terrifying.
Oh, it's terrifying.
I also fucking hate the salt water.
Yeah.
But growing up in Michigan, we have fresh water.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
it
like,
is not. It's not. It's not. It's not a good time. Not a good time.
Though there is, it is pretty though. Do you ever go? Have you been to both oceans? Do you do that? Like, do you like snorkel or like scuba dive or anything like that? Or?
So yeah, I've been snorkeling. We would go down to Mexico a few times a year, and we would stay at a villa. We would like rent out an entire villa, and there were like 3 different beaches. But yeah, we did a lot of snorkeling. I think one of the most terrifying things is that when and I was young, when we did all of this, and there were barracudas, or like the cousin to the barracuda, but like still just as frightening,
They're
just casually swimming
intimidating
next to me.
Fish.
Like, oh my gosh, the teeth were just protruding out of its mouth. I'm like,
yeah,
I don't know if I
it's like they're not gonna get you, but look at them.
Oh yeah,
they're probably gonna get me.
They're probably gonna. Oh my gosh.
I know.
So,
what you're talking about.
But and then we like swam over to this like rock, and I stepped on a sea urchin, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah. So I mean, I've done some things, and then
great experience, huh?
Oh yeah, great experience.
Sounds awesome.
But no, at our camp in Alaska, the orcas swim, down the channel, so we get to see them.
That's cool.
We have sea lions that decide to come out and, bang up against our cabin, at 4:00 in the morning. Because,
That's fun.
Oh yeah, 1,000
Yeah.
pound animal, just having a blast.
Just a
You
little
know.
tap, tap, taparoo, you know?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, and then of course we have, we have, there's like jellyfish up. There's like 3 different kinds of jellyfish. 2 will kill you and 1 won't.
You guys have
So it's the game
Man-O-War
you
up there?
play. Man-O-War is not over. Man-O-War, I think, is
It's a
strictly
warm,
Australian.
right? Yeah.
I think that's strictly Australia, if I'm not mistaken.
Which
But
ones do you guys have that are dangerous?
we have there's like a red one, and I don't remember the scientific name or what the flip they're called.
Yeah.
But there's a deep, like, it's almost like a brick red looking one.
Okay.
And then there's another one that I don't recall. And then the one that doesn't kill you, we call those we call them starheads. They're just like clear jellyfish that'll still sting you, but the sting won't kill you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's still like they'll still sting you, but
Oh yeah, I've been stung.
Yeah.
It's a
So
blast.
yeah.
And peeing on things is a lie.
No, yeah, it's not. Yeah,
That's not true.
that's not true. No.
Don't believe it. Don't get peed on for no reason.
Unless you like that, and we don't shame
I
people.
mean, yes, I guess if that's your thing, then thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
But keep it away.
Keep.
I don't want it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no.
So,
I did like what we did this fun I did this trip to Hawaii where we went to like all the major islands and ports. And on one of them we did some scuba diving, and it was this collapsed volcano peak
wow.
that was like underwater, but the like top of it was still protruding out of the water. Like, so you would go through like a crack, I guess, and it's like crest circle.
Oh wow.
And like inside of there was like this coral reef and stuff, and they were like, you know, sometimes there's sea turtles there, and they were like, the biggest thing is don't swim above a sea turtle ever. Like, no matter what depth you are, you can swing next to them, you can, you know, in front of them or anything, but do not swim on top of them, because they will drown and not go up for air if something's above them.
Oh wow.
And that's why you won't see that when they're moving. Like, they may be layered, but they're not ever above each other. And we fucking get in there, and there's a goddamn like school of sea turtles. Like, there's like 40 of them. And the
Wow.
first fucking thing that people do is swim right above them.
Oh
And
my
I remember like getting like so annoyed and like getting into people's spaces and like kind of like trying to with some of them, like wedging them out, like, get away from this thing. It's like, but it made me so mad because it was like such a cool like thing. Like, I still got to have a good experience.
Right.
But I remember it was just like, we literally just got told these things will drown
This is-
themselves.
Like, this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah,
Honestly,
like,
because
what
there's people
in
like
the
you.
fuck like is going on? Like, what are you appreciating if you're gonna murder it?
What are you? Yeah.
Like,
if it's gonna
literally,
die.
is that what you're here for, or is like what is going on? Which I had never heard too. Like, I didn't know that. Like, that's too bad that they're like that dumb, I guess. Like, why wouldn't you try to go up? You just drowned. Like, that's kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, it was like, you hear that, and it's like, oh my god, I love sea turtles. Let me swim right above them. Look, I'm touching the top of a shell. Film me. It's like, god damn it.
People.
Goddamn people. What are you doing? But yeah, that was an interesting trip. I got yelled at by a waiter on one of the times because, yeah, I kept feeding the chickens because they have too many chickens there.
They have too many chickens. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's like literally
Hurricanes.
someone's job instead of like there's a host like most places have. Like, I'm going to seat you. But they also have this job where it's like, you need to be the wrangler. Like, get them out of here.
You
If
need to be the
chickens,
wrangler.
like, if you have a like porch front or like anything that has a cool view that's like open on a balcony, chickens are coming in. And you need to get those chickens out of here. And it does not help when you have people like me that show up and I'm throwing them French fries left and right. Because I'm just like, I'm not around chickens. This is fun.
This is a foreign bird
This is
to me.
fun.
What kind of bird
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah, that was a fun trip. Oh my God, there's so many rogs. Come on. This is all of them? Every rog in the game? Good Lord. It's like
Yes.
8 rogs.
Slitten, he was like, yeah, okay, so now that you've done Shoreway, go in there and do Necropolis. You'll be fine. I'm like, I think I've seen people do Necropolis, and I think that'd be a little too much. He's like, no, you'll be fine.
You got it. You got it. It's
You're
just
doing
it's just a fucking. Is it a trans map?
Necropolis?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Fair. I still have archers. Oh yeah, I started pairing archers with ruby. And it makes it feel like I never need fucking health.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. But it's like it feels weird because I have to use my harvester as a energy item.
Yeah.
And
that was the main thing that was like for me was just the energy consumption when I was doing Shoreway.
I mean,
So.
I feel like that is the issue nowadays for the game.
It is.
Like, in all honesty, because you can get really good at dodging.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kiting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The loop and swoop as
The loop and swoop. Necropolis is easier than Shores.
what?
Also, I don't know for sure of them, but I will say that I don't strongly disagree with that statement.
You don't strong.
Necropolis is not that difficult, but I don't think Shore is that difficult. Like with the items that I'm using, I say most people are not using my items, but I know Necro I enjoyed because it gave like a bunch of different skills. Shores gave 2. I'm pretty sure Necro gives 3, right?
The skills like the nodes.
Yeah, the types.
Oh yeah. I think Shoreway only has 2. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shore only has 2.
I was just happy to make it out of there, and I was like, oh no,
Oh, I mean, that's impressive either way.
I'll be able to, go back in there.
I think that should just be the normal one for you.
No, truly, and I'm just like, if I can do it, let's go.
Just
So
Stomposaurus Rex.
yeah, I'm just like, all right, just bring a lot of, just bring some of those chimera trouts with me, and
Boom.
away I go. That'll get me to level 50 in no time.
Oh my God, I forget what level are you?
I'm level 35.
35. That's good though. You're on your way.
I'm on my way.
You
I'm on
still
my way.
have there's like hope with how your leveling speeds are.
I mean,
Because it will die eventually. Eventually, you're
Oh,
going to be like,
gosh.
oh my God, how much EXP do I need? Like, oh, I only need to do 56 runs
Right.
And I'm not
exactly.
even at
Yeah.
the point of like where Jay's at, where it's like,
Where
oh
Jay's at,
man,
where-
I only need to
Yeah.
have to do like 145 runs and then I'm good. And it's like
Yeah.
145 runs of like mount,
Yes.
like where you
amount,
get like
yes.
10,000 EXP. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean, I wish I would have. I wish I would have done more when leveling in XP. You know, obtaining and gaining XP was so much easier before this update because you can feel it. You can feel that you do not gain as
don't-
much XP. To me, anyway. But honestly,
I don't know, like, cause the most you could get was 10,000, right? Before.
I mean, I would believe. I mean, so
I'm
I guess if
pretty
now
sure,
is
and I know
capped
now
at
you
10.
can get 14,000,
oh, okay, cool, yeah.
but that doesn't mean that it's not feeling different, because you know it's like it's harder. It's like, so if you get 10,000 EXP, but it felt easy as shit, and then it's harder and you get 14,000. Like, I don't know what is actually easier. So it feels like it may be hard, you know, like what you were saying, where it's like it doesn't come as easy.
Right. I think that's what, yeah. It just doesn't come as easy. But I mean, you know, it's
But I never used to play Mount. Like, I was Zen all day. But that was back in the day of bows.
right.
I forget about them. I
I
wish.
try to use them occasionally to kind of keep myself, you know, with it, you know.
I just like. Why?
I don't know why.
Why did it have to be like so
Yeah.
harsh?
Yeah, I don't know why. It was just instantly you are melee heavy, and that's what's
That's
happening right
it.
now. That's it.
You're melee, or guess what?
Yeah,
You were just
or you're-
bleeding money every
Yeah.
single fucking one.
Yep.
Nitan, what? Did you ask a question? I'm sorry, I haven't looked. I was going to go Shoreway a lot, but I like Necropolis better. Nothing better runs. I was Washer. How much you earn from Lost Relics per day? There is no metric for this. Is if you're trying to earn every day. This is not the game for you, my friend.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Right.
There's no way to understand how much you're gonna earn, and it's either a lot or a little. I mean, right? Like, there's no
nothing.
way to know.
Like
There's
either,
no daily metric. It's like, what's your monthly metric? And I don't even know what my monthly thing would be. I don't know. Maybe like, if I played a lot, like 50 engine.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
That's fucking $25.
Yeah.
But
Jesus.
yeah, I don't know. There's no way to tell.
Yeah.
It's just so random, man. Like the drops are few and far between. Like you can get like really heavy drop and make thousands. Like someone made, you know, thousands tonight, right?
I mean,
Wasn't the overseer, right? Didn't you guys say that someone got
I think a
a
moonlit,
transcendent?
right? Oh yeah, and a trans, yeah.
Someone got a
yeah.
transcendent. So if someone got a transcendent, like someone made thousands of dollars tonight. But that's not to be like, if I start, like, you shouldn't think you're going to get it. I've been playing the game for, it'll be a year in 15 days. I have not found a transcendent. I do not play as much as other people, but I know,
Right.
like, Jay plays every week on the dot, doing it systematically. Jay is level 116, and he has not found a transcendent. But the game is fun.
Oh yeah. I mean,
So
honestly,
yeah.
I think the BCs are just the bonus. I mean, I know that, like, I know why we're here. We're here to try and get the, you know, we're trying to get the weapons that are, or the items that are going to be worth something at some point.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm like, I'm just playing a game, bro. Like, it's, you know, I want to say it's like Stardew Valley or, like, you know, Animal Crossing, but just kind of just meaner.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Like,
just like
just meaner, you know?
it's like, do you have hope?
Right.
This game has a unique ability to be like, I'm gonna keep you going up there, but boom, backbreaker. Like you're gonna get like, oh fuck, man.
Yeah.
Xantans, like, oh, the trans drop yesterday was crazy. Guy had never run a trans map. His last 50 runs were mines, then ran a shoreway in blue gear. It takes 30 minutes, but snags the trans. Pretty impressive. Yeah, buddy.
That's what I did, Zan.
Yeah.
Just blue gear, 30 minutes. I didn't get anything, though. Like, there wasn't...
I mean, he must have killed it. I wish I was there to
he
watch it,
did.
man.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? Good for you, man. Good for you.
What a killer. Newton, why don't you play other games? Yeah, I watch you having fun in Lost Relics. I actually, there's a game, like, I got whitelisted for 2 other games that I'm going to start playing on top of Lost Relics. But I'm weird, and I like 2 or 3 games, and I will play those things, like, religiously. And unfortunately, this is the only blockchain one that I'm playing religiously. But I will be playing. There's going to be a if anyone saw, like, I played some Phantom Galaxies. It's going to be similar to Phantom Galaxies, but it's like Mech Warrior. It's like first-person shooter or Mech Warrior, or you're like building a base, like, type of game. You get to, like, kind of choose which one you're going to do. But I'll be, like, kind of doing some new stuff and some new games after PAX. Because one of the other games that I want to do on here that I hope, like, I need a crew. Like, we need to all join up. It's free. But the game Grit, I want to, like, play with a group on Grit where we can, because it's, you know, Red Dead Redemption on blockchain. But one of the cool things is there's a metric where there's a train that goes to a certain certain
Nation?
towns, like, or whatever, like, wherever they are, because they'll, like, pop up randomly, apparently, or supposedly. And those are NFTs that are going to the liquidity pool of being able to be found throughout the game doing things. But if you have a crew, you can rob that fucking train before it gets to the damn thing, and you're not taking it from anybody, like, directly. It's not like you're stealing someone's trade. But you can get NFTs in the game and stuff by robbing trains that are supposed to go towards the random generation pools. But you don't know necessarily where these trains are going to show up. So it's kind of like, but you need a crew to do it. Like, you cannot do it alone. And it's like, that sounds fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds amazing.
Washer, yes. Like, yes. Fucking Grit. And even if the train system isn't there yet, fucking just crew banditos, like, let's go. I don't know how we're gonna earn. Let's go earn it, though. Just fucking Wild Westin'. That just sounds fun, because everything's always future shit now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like a little baby
And see,
step
like
in the future.
yeah, like science fiction for me, I'm like,
I do
but, like,
love science fiction, but at the same time, it's like everything is.
yeah.
Like, yeah, I like who fucking does a western other than Red Dead? Like, when's the last one even you thought
Yep.
about?
I couldn't even tell you,
Yeah,
honestly.
like Outlaw, I feel like was one of them, but
Right,
I
like
don't think
something
that was
like
popular.
no.
But yeah, but so yeah, that was one I really want to do. The other one too that I gotta recheck out that I've been looking at is Hash Rush that I did a couple times. That's a like StarCraft style. It's a God damn it, I can't think of the. Well, yeah, you like build a base and an economy and an army, and then you know, fight people, like fight the other army.
Right.
I forget what like the style of that game is. It's like Red Alert, Command and Conquer, Age of
I
Empires.
think it's like area control. Right.
I think Area Control. That was another one of them, right?
I don't. I just. That's what just comes to mind. But
And StarCraft is. What was that? That is not. Oh, yeah, RTS. God damn it. That's right. Real time strategy.
Oh.
But yeah, like it's a real time strategy blockchain game where the players enter into where it's like we both bet one shadow stone, let's say, depending on the tier of the competition. And we build bases and fight each other, but there's also these secondary bases that you can get that are part of a liquidity pool that will, like, you can, if you harvest them, you get more shadow stones per win for that win. Like, instead of just taking the other person's shadow stones that they were betting into it.
Okay.
It's like if you take these other points, you can do that. And then if you take them but lose, they go back into the liquidity pool that funds it. So it would be, yeah. War Riders, fuck yeah, dude. Mir 4, I really like the look of it and everything, but I don't like the AFK aspect of it. So I've never gotten like big into trying that one. But War Riders, hell yeah, I love that game. That's a fucking jam and a half. Twisted Metal on blockchain. But you have to pay to play. That is the biggest hurdle for War Riders. We have a bunch of War Riders there. We actually made a custom video for their company. That's on ANG's thing. Or ANG's channel. Yeah, War Rider.
Really?
Yeah, like we did there's a it's like the showcased video on the channel currently. What is it called? War Riders Split Earn NFT blockchain game cinematic intro. It's like 4 minutes, and we were doing what we're gonna do for Lost Relics, where it's like motion capture.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah, but I didn't have anything to do with that, like writing it or editing that one. I would have done it a little bit differently, but that's okay.
That was not me. That was not. I'm saying this now. That was not me.
That was not my editing. But it was me in there. Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, servers flooded with bots in Mir 4. Yeah. So it's one of the little issues, I guess, that I had kind of with it. So I have to let the old man down again.
Oh, you're gonna go take him?
Yeah, I gotta but I will play some music. But I will be right back.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah, 5 minutes with this old fucker. Come on, big man. Come on, buddy. My God, I didn't realize how late it was.
Yeah, it's late.
Shit.
I was gonna go after you got back.
Yeah,
because I
I
didn't
am
want to
too.
leave.
Yeah. All right. Well, much love to everybody. Much love to Aya. Much love to Jay Meyer while he was here. Congrats for all the winners. All of that's submitted. So hopefully you get it soon. But yeah, much love to everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on Sunday with Jay. And then I'll be doing some live streams from, it'll be like totally different. It'll be from my phone or one of the cameras at PAX West gaming convention. So I'll be showcasing some blockchain games and some cool shit. And if you want to get hooked up, you want to buy something over there, and yeah, you're gonna send it, I'll buy it and send it to you. But yeah, much love to everybody. Thank you.